He's coming to meet a 13-year-old girl, and he wants to break her. That's what he said in the chat log.
Have you ever had your hymen broken?
What's a hymen? Do you care that I'm like 14? Really? Yeah.
I was not going to do anything with anyone younger than 17, which is the legal age of consent. Can I get a ticket and go deal with my children or something, please?
Hey, Brian, have you heard this song? A minor. Chat! I know a lot of you guys are like, JiDion, I thought you said you weren't ever going to make a video again. I thought you said you weren't ever going to be outside again. But I'm happy to see you guys, man. Thank you guys for everything you have done, everything you will do. Thank you for the support. I need you guys to meet probably one of the most realest creators. My man. Skeeter jingle. Good. So, first thing first, man, I'm going to be streaming on Twitch. I'm going to be going crazy on here, man. Hey, Siri, how many days has it been since January 13th, 2022?
It was 854 days ago.
That's how long it's been since I've last seen you guys. We're back, man. Justin, if you can, I want you to show them the setup. Show them the hidden cameras. So he's going to come in through the door. Hey, how you doing? I'm a predator. Oh my gosh, nice to meet you. Oh, you want me to sit over here? Okay. Not even knowing, boom, 4K. You guys can't even see the camera. He's in 4K right now. So he's going to come over here. Is this a camera? Oh, is this a camera? Oh, where's the camera? I don't see the camera. And then he's going to sit down here. Boom, 4K again. So we got a dude who has 2 kids. He's coming to meet a 13-year-old girl, and he wants to break her. That's what he said in the chat log. Yeah, man, so we're just waiting for Brandon to put his kids to bed, and then he's going to come. He wants to watch Shrek.
But ask him, like, what his stroke game is like, and ask him to demonstrate it on the pillow. And be like, yeah, just show me your stroke game. Like, kind of have some fun with him for the stream.
He said that his favorite scene in Shrek was the donkey and the dragon kissing.
That's a good one.
Chat, stop asking for her Instagram. Stay focused. She's a 14-year-old girl. You're weird. Bro, when is he coming? Chat, he's putting his daughter to bed. No one's ever done this on Twitch. I talked to Twitch reps, and I was like, has anyone ever done this on Twitch? And they were like, no. They were like, the only person we could think that would do this is Ice Poseidon. So this is your first ever catch, right? So how excited are you?
I'm more nervous than excited.
You know what's so funny? It's the funniest thing because everybody was like, I knew he was gonna come back. He's such a sellout. How can he do this? And they'll be like, what about Jesus? And then like, it's just so funny because they just look like they're defending predators. It's like I don't even have to say anything. I just read the comments, and it's like, so he can't catch predators, and then they're like, wait, no, that's not what I'm saying. It's just, and it's like, bro, it's like a hill you're gonna die on. Like you can't fight that battle.
I mean, it's God's work anyway.
That's what bro. That's literally what my pastor said. Oh wait, can you tell them some of the things that the predator was saying?
He did say that he's big enough to break me, which I'm taller than him. He's 5'6" and I'm 5'10", so.
Did he actually like have a conversation with you, or was it just phony talk?
He had a conversation. He just seemed like a simp, like a big simp.
We can't say, she meant to say simple. Twitch, come on, please, Twitch, come on. Like, Twitch, this is my first day, bro. Come on, Twitch. We doing God's work. Twitch. Please. It's been 858 days.
Hello? Has your son gone to bed yet?
Getting him to lay down right now.
Is he gonna be home alone?
No. Let's go get him my parents in my room.
Well, I have Shrek ready, so whenever
I
he's
know, I'm
asleep.
trying to get my butt over there.
Okay, well, sounds good.
Sorry.
See you later. Can't wait to meet you.
We can't talk?
So what do you want to talk about?
You can ask me questions if you'd like.
Yeah, well, what are we gonna do tonight?
What do you want to do?
I mean, I wanted to watch Shrek.
And then what do you want to do?
Whatever you want to do.
I mean, you can kiss if you want to.
I mean, sure.
Or do you want to do more than that?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? I want to know what time you're hurting like.
Well, I just think kissing is so first grade.
Well, I mean, yeah, it is. But you said you're a virgin and you know it hurts the first time.
How do you know that?
Have you ever had your hymen broken?
What's a hymen?
It's like a little piece of skin that is in your that when you the first first time. It's called popping your cherry.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. I'll be
Have you
okay.
heard that?
I'm strong like the dragon from Shrek, so. Was that funny?
Sure, you can handle something my size your first time.
Well, do you want to be my donkey? My donkey?
What you mean, take your first time?
Sure.
Can I ask you something?
What's up?
What's the furthest you went with a guy?
Let me think about that.
Like, have you touched? Have you sucked? Anything?
Yeah.
You sucked before? I'm surprised.
Why would that be surprising?
I'm just surprised you ever went all the way if you put that far.
Well, I didn't, so.
Huh?
He came too fast.
I probably will too.
Oh, why is that?
You're tall, you're skinny, you have beautiful eyes.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Aw. Well, do you think we're gonna go all the way?
You want to?
I guess.
It's up to you.
Okay. I just don't want to get, like, preggers.
That's why I bring you a couple condoms.
Oh, okay. I want to see one. I've never seen one before.
Really?
So, is your son in bed yet?
He's laying down. I'm just waiting for him to pass out.
Well,
I mean, if you want to send me your address, I can be on my way in a few minutes.
a few minutes? I'm gonna send it now.
I have a question.
What?
Are you gonna be mad if I kiss on you, like kiss on your thighs and stuff?
Kiss on my thighs?
Yeah.
Will I be mad?
Yeah, if I kiss on your thighs and you...
I mean, if I give you permission. Okay, well, see you later.
I'll let you know if my son doesn't sleep.
Okay, yeah, let me know.
Be beautiful.
Okay, bye.
Oh yeah, buddy. You're done.
Yo.
You're done. You're done.
This dude's
You're done.
bro.
You're done. You're done. I know it sounds graphic, but I didn't want him to release and then get clarity. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we don't want that. Not until he gets here, at least.
Yeah.
Because then it's too late for him.
It's too late. It's already. If you're reading this, it's too late. And they're reading it.
Yeah.
We're reading the chat log right now. It's been too late.
It's been too late. Yeah.
The moment he messaged, it's been late. Babe, did you hear that? Did you hear what the dude was telling the girl?
A little bit.
You're not watching, are you?
I was watching.
The biggest moment of my career. Hey, you?
Babe, I'm watching it.
Oh, she's hanging out with her guy best friend right now, and I'm like, babe.
Best friend.
I'm like, why are you hanging out with him? Like, y'all can hang out tomorrow. Y'all can hang out any day, but it's like, why this day?
Right.
Like, I don't care that they hang out, but it's like, why today?
Is he taller than you?
Just a little bit. It's not that crazy. But like, he's over at her house, and like, I guess they're like watching a movie or something. And it's like, bro, like, why tonight? Why not watch me together?
This is better than any movie on any streaming platform.
Yeah.
Babe, why are you hanging out with him tonight?
Oh God, can you stop?
Can y'all at least watch it together?
Babe, leave me alone.
Let me talk to Jamal.
Hi babe, I'm about to watch a movie. It's on Netflix.
All right, bye, baby. I love you. Again.
Son is asleep. He's ready to be on his way.
Oh! I just farted when I like yelled.
He said, his son's asleep. Do you still want me on my way? I said, yeah, sure. He said, you sure? And I said, yeah.
Yo, everybody, like for real, like no joke stuff. Say a prayer for protection, man. If you believe in God, y'all. We're gonna get this dude off the street. I know we've been joking around a lot, but like, bro, bro gotta go. All right, everybody, like make sure your phone turn
Make
off.
sure your phone's on silent or vibrate.
Did you just leave, or?
I've been on the way for a little bit.
Okay, so how far away are you?
Like Clover Street Cinema North.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure you don't want to just talk out in the car? I mean, we can, or for a little bit, we can see if we
Yeah.
actually connect.
I'm sure.
I don't want to, like, just make you feel uncomfortable.
No, it's okay. I mean, like, weren't we gonna watch Shrek 2? So.
I mean, we can always watch it on the phone and talk.
Well, I have it on the TV. It's okay.
You don't smoke or anything?
No, I don't smoke. I'm down to try, though.
I have my pen.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to park on like the side of the road, or
Did you just get here?
can I answer your question?
Yeah, what's up?
Why are you with the older guy instead of guys your age?
I just feel like I'm pretty mature for my age, so.
So did you shower?
I did, yeah.
Just a random weird question. My biggest concern is you're gonna be like, oh, you're short.
No, it's okay.
Where are you?
In my house.
I'm here.
Okay.
Do you want me to come in the front or the back?
Just park in the front. Oh, yeah, I see you. Hey. What's up? I just have Shrek on. You can just sit right there.
Okay.
It's okay.
So what's up?
Nothing. Do you care that I'm like 14? Really? That's cool. Hey, I do have a question though. I was thinking like I wanted to see like your stroke game, so could you like take that pillow and like put it on the floor and like show me it?
What? What do you mean by that stroke game?
I think you know what I mean.
No. No.
I don't know, just like stroke it on the ground. I'd rather you take the pillow. Just the red one. Plus, look what it says. Uh-huh. Isn't that so skibbity toilet?
That is, though. It really
Wait,
is.
say skibbity toilet.
Skibbity toilet?
Do you know what that means?
I have no clue.
Me neither. I just like saying it.
Really strange.
Me? I'm strange?
Yeah, you want to see my stroke game?
Show me.
Like, this?
Like, on the ground.
Like this?
Yeah. How is this weird?
I feel like I'm being recorded or something. Like when you do it the way you're doing it.
No, my phone's not recording or anything.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
It's really strange.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go get like a cupcake or something. Do you want some Predator pasta?
How you doing?
You're dragging it.
I wasn't doing nothing.
You're okay.
Yes, sir. Yep. I was trying to do nothing. I wasn't gonna send you these are hands right now. I knew that I was not trying to do anything with no one younger than me. I'm not trying to start nothing. I was, like I said, I was just trying to come over and hang out. I'm not trying to do anything sexual. I did not have any sexual contact, no sexual talks with her. And that's why I was so confused about her telling me, like, why are you telling me to do that?
Brian, can you sit down for us, please?
Yes, sir. I know about the whole child predator stuff, and I am not trying to do child predator stuff. I am not involved in that. I was not going to do anything with anyone younger than 17, which is the legal age of consent. I understand that fully. And
Why do you have that in your memory bank so fast?
because both my ex-fiancés were 17 when they got pregnant with my first child.
So you typically go for...
No, at that time I was, and I do not...
It sounds like you're still doing it.
No.
But this time you went 3 years below 14.
Yes, and I wasn't realizing that she was 14. I thought I was going to ask for ID if anything happened, and
So after it happened, you would have asked?
No, before. Involved.
Brian, do I have permission to see your...
Yes, you do.
Thank you.
And now, Brian, then you said at some point...
Do I have permission to leave, sir? After you take my picture of my...
We have some more questions.
I just want to ask you a question. You say you started grinding on Don't be mad if it goes to more.
Because I didn't realize, like I said, I didn't realize that about the age. I do not have any interest in anyone younger than 17, age of consent, with proper age of consent, with proper identification.
Yeah.
I am not into that type of thing.
You're not into kids.
No.
It's kind of weird that, you know, you have to come into a swamp with a 14-year-old girl.
Yeah.
I have 3 kids, I understand.
So at what point did you realize she was 14?
Over the phone, I believe on the way here, she said it, and like I said, that's why I said I'm not going to do anything.
Okay.
And
so on the way here, she told you she was 14.
I probably should have turned around, like I said.
You then proceeded to go ahead and come on inside. Even after she
I was,
told
like
you.
I said, that's why I was asking if I wanted to make sure. That's why you'll see in the messages about the car. I didn't want anything to happen. I wanted to make sure.
Oh, so you wanted to make sure that
I was going to make sure. I was going to ask for the ID. I was going to make sure before we even walked inside. The only reason I came inside, I figured we can watch Shrek.
Yeah, nothing wrong with watching Shrek and getting your dragon eggs off with a 14-year-old girl, right?
No, I'm not trying to get my dragon eggs off with a 14-year-old girl.
Well, you said the donkey and the dragon scene was your favorite.
She said that.
You said, I think you said that.
No, I said the donkey and the. I know the donkey and the dragon. The donkey and the donkey and the dragon was the donkey meeting the dragon, and the whole backstory is that's the original princess, and that's what I was saying.
She told you she was 14 before you came here.
I probably should have turned right the fuck back around.
Why didn't you, Brian?
Because I've been bored. I haven't had anything to do. All I've been doing is working, and I figured that if I can chill, I'm not trying to have sexual.
Well, you figured I'm bored, so let's go commit a
felony. I have work at 6 a.m., but I'm
not trying to commit a felony either. Because
you're really traveling to meet a minor for sex in the state of Michigan.
No, it was not. I do realize that, and I wasn't trying to meet her for sex. Like I said, all I was trying to do was meet for a show. Or for a movie. That's also why I wasn't trying.
Let me get this straight. You do have condoms with you right now.
In the car.
In the car. So they're not on you in your pocket. Okay.
So we have all this in 4K, but you're going to tell us a different story.
Yes, sir. Can I please get out of here? I promise you, sir, I am nothing involved with anyone younger than...
Okay, can you straighten that out for us? Because from these chat logs, you can go to jail for this.
I understand, sir.
So,
for a long time.
I understand, sir. And I'm not trying to go to jail. And like I said, I am not trying to do anything with a minor. I was going to make sure I had a proper ID. I knew about everything about this.
Everything about it?
I understand the whole aspect. I'm not trying to commit a felony.
Okay, let's start from step one. When she revealed her age, whether it was on the phone call or whether...
Why did I continue with that?
Why did you continue?
Simply because I thought that maybe it would be just... Or we can stick strictly... nothing in between us, because an older man and a younger woman can just watch a movie together.
Okay, so you get that. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not trying to...
But it sounded like you were coming to do something.
No, sir.
Else.
If she was over 18, over 17, yes.
So you want to lick her.
And you should not be doing. I should not be talking that way with anyone younger than 18. And like I said, I did not realize her age till after I said all of this stuff.
Brian, you understand why that's hard for me to believe.
You realize
we have not only that, but we have everything that you said on the phone recording.
Yes.
Everything.
Yes.
So at one point on the phone call, she did say she was 14. Do you not remember this? It was a couple days ago.
I have very short-term memory, sir.
Short-term memory?
Yes. I was in the military.
Well, here, let me jog your memory.
Also, you're a military veteran.
You don't. Yes.
Can I jog your memory real quick?
I know you guys.
So we just want to make sure that
I know you guys are going to post that online. I know you guys are going to post this all over the internet.
Well, we're not going to post it if this is the wrong guy. So we need you to help us out.
I think she said only
Since you didn't know she was underage before we even said anything, why were you saying, "Oh, I didn't know she was underage"? Isn't that what you said at first?
Because I watched you guys walk out here and I watched your videos.
We didn't even say anything.
Oh, you watched our video?
Yes, I do actually.
Who am I? I'm Cenat.
Carson, I know your videos off there.
Bro, you know me? I get started like, hey.
Yeah, you're the guy.
Well, get started with me real quick. Hey, yeah, that's me, bro. So you watch me, but you're going to be doing all this.
I'm not trying to do all this.
Do you know who I am?
You're the attorney, I believe.
This is Jayoma.
Jayoma?
I'm his attorney. I keep him out of trouble. I don't know if I can keep you out of trouble.
You probably could.
But will I?
Brian, who's this right here?
That's my daughter.
How would you feel if a random 27-year-old man came over when her parents were gone?
I would feel absolutely devastated. Sir.
What would you do?
I'd probably go ballistic.
You go ballistic? Focus. Okay. So we just protected
a younger woman from that exact scenario. I'm not trying to
hopefully it doesn't explode.
Go for anyone younger.
I want you to listen to the chat log.
You say I'd be kissing you already if I was there.
Yeah, and like I said,
she said she's 4.
I'm talking to multiple girls.
Oh, you got her mixed up. But your response just happened to make sense to
with all of this.
To what
yes.
She said. So this is a coincidence.
Yes, I'm talking to 3 or 4 different girls right now at the same time.
3 or 4. Wow.
Oh,
pretty good dating.
Man, you're the Rizzler, man.
He's got the little black notebook
you
going.
You take lessons.
Oh, man. Are you Skibbity Toilet?
Wow. Gotta admit, that's a good one.
That is a good one. But no, like I said, I'm not trying to do anything with anyone younger than 18. I was going to ask for ID. I only came over to watch Shrek. If anything would have happened, I wouldn't have been on my own call, and that's also what I was saying.
So who's called over?
obviously not the 14-year-old because the 14-year-old doesn't have legal consent.
Well, who's called it?
Because I would have been sitting here and nothing would have happened.
You would have been watching Shrek.
Yes.
Which we can do right now. We can watch it.
I'm fine with watching Shrek.
Bro, sit down, man.
It's just I have anxiety, sir.
Bro, this is my favorite scene. This is when they first meet Lord Farquaad.
Yes, when
Yeah,
Lord
yeah,
Farquaad.
yeah.
Maybe he's compensating for something.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's a good one. Classic.
Yeah.
I don't care if you post me online. Just don't post my family's personal information. And
Oh no, we won't even post your information. It'll just be your face out there.
Can you please blur my face out? Please.
I'm gonna have to charge you for it.
I'll pay the charge.
Here, Brian.
Okay, I'll send you a tab.
Send me a bill.
I'll bill you.
It's just I work on commercial buildings in the area.
So you can't be exposed and have people know that.
How do we?
I'm not trying to be a. I'm not like I said. I was not trying to.
Yeah.
Listen. We gotta make sure that you won't do this again. Make us know that you won't do this again. How are you gonna reassure us? Because
I can keep up with you. I can keep messaging you on Facebook and keep up. You are active in this area very, very heavily.
bro, yeah, man. Bro, I was in the subathon. I know you were watching that, right? You saw me with Nicki Minaj? You saw that, man? I appreciate that.
Not only that, but he was at the Catalina fucking wine mixer. You know about the Catalina fucking wine mixer?
I'm a big deal, man.
It's a big deal.
I'm a big deal.
No,
But this is a bigger deal.
This is a bigger deal.
This is our children.
Yes.
You have children.
Yes, and that's
What would you want to happen to the dude that came to meet a 14-year-old girl? What would you want to happen?
typically get the shit beat out of me. Like,
Is that what you think should happen to you?
I'd be fine with being jumped right now. I don't care.
Really?
Yes.
Do you remember when the girl you were talking to talked to your children on the phone? Or one of your children?
When she talked to my son.
Yeah, it might have been your son. Do you remember that?
Yes, which I was so confused on that because typically I don't let anyone meet my son for a while.
So why'd you let a 14-year-old girl meet your son?
Because it feels not threatening because it's someone younger.
I get that.
It's a kid and a kid.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
not like
That makes
a
sense.
26-year-old, 27-year-old adult talking to a kid. Which in this scenario you are. It's.
But that is what was happening, though.
I mean,
It
what
is.
You said 26, but
So
it's worse, 27.
I get the whole it being wrong, sir.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to put my hands in your face.
No, that's okay.
I
Bro,
hope
I'm
you
good.
understand.
Bro, I know. I'm just
Being prior military knife handing and stuff is not. Is that?
Oh, okay.
Are there cops here?
Oh, they are. They were. They're going to
I'm not trying to. Am I going to jail?
Well, that's not up to me to decide.
It's up to them. So, how do you think the police would react if I played them this one right here?
All negative, sir.
You know grinding is, right?
You know what grinding is?
Yeah, that was completely
So you
inappropriate, sir.
start grinding and you put me there if I start, if it goes to more.
Okay, I just want to make sure Are you talking about like Call of Duty? Like I'm trying to get the prestige master grinding? Okay, so that's what you're talking about. Okay, let me just see the rest of the content.
Oh, like Elden Ring, you're trying to grind a certain weapon up to a certain level.
Oh, you're trying to beat Melina like me.
Like I said, I fully understand where we're at. You don't need to keep on dogging me about it. I fucked up everything, and I realized what I did was completely and utterly wrong, but I wasn't trying to be intimate in any shape or form. Like I said, I was going to come here and sit over here.
Brian, I just want to ask one question. I just want to make sure fully. Is your kid actually with someone right now?
Yes, both my kids are with somebody.
So,
or my son is with my daughter is with my ex-wife, and my son is with my mother.
And that's who you were going to see after this, your ex-wife, was it?
Yes.
Okay. What were you going to see her for?
Just to go pick up my daughter for the week or for the next couple days.
Okay.
See, how do you think his ex-fiance would feel about, this whole situation?
Can't imagine she would like it very much.
She wouldn't.
And
like I said,
how do you think she would react, Brian, if she knew you were here tonight?
She'd be very, 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 very disappointed, sir.
Why do you think she'd be disappointed?
Because, not that I wasn't trying to.
Do you think she'd let you see your children again?
No, and that's why I'm hoping you don't post this online or anything, because I want to be able to see my children. I'm currently going through a custody battle.
So you're already going through a custody battle.
Yes.
I don't think this makes you look very good.
This makes me look even worse.
I think you're going to have to take the L on this one.
I think it's safe to say you've lost that custody battle.
Really?
It would be up to the mother of your children, but that's what I would assume.
Am I actually going to go to jail for this? Be honest.
It's really not up to me to decide.
What do you think should happen to a person that does something like this?
To be warned and to
just let off with a warning.
Let off with a severe warning.
Severe? What's a severe warning?
Ticket, a fine.
Just a fine, not a felony.
Like I said, if nothing happens intimately, no pictures were sent, nothing was sent explicitly.
It doesn't matter if something was said, but just if something was sent.
I thought it was something was sent, and I'm not trying to do anything, sir.
How you doing, officer?
Can I talk with the officer?
Yeah, of course.
Am I allowed to go
Do you
just
have
with him?
anything else to say?
No, I do not.
Brian, I do have to let you know you just had Skeeter.
The Marcus Cousins.
Yep, over there.
Okay. I was going to ask for ID if we did anything, and I'm not trying to do anything with anyone.
Okay. How did you come in contact with?
Her over Meet Me, she said there's a profile that shows that she's 18, and she did tell me that she was younger, but like I said, I'm not trying to be intimate with anyone unless she said that, unless you have an actual physical ID.
Okay, do you understand that her being 16 is completely
thought-
under the age of consent? And you
I
can't
thought
do
it was 17.
It was 14, yeah.
that? It was 14.
I thought it was.
He thought he was being 14-year-old.
I thought it was 17, and I wasn't gonna.
I believe that's his parents'
I was gonna ask for the ID, and I wasn't gonna do anything with anyone.
So you willingly came over here knowing that she was 14 years old?
Just to hang out. I wasn't gonna.
Do you normally hang out with 14-year-olds?
I have, like I said, I have daughters and I have nieces and stuff. So yes, but I do not.
You hang out with them by yourself. Just you, the 14-year-old.
Yes, but I'm not trying to be. I have no.
It's a little concerning, bro.
It's a little concerning. I agree, but I'm not sexually attracted to
Just
younger
14-year-old children are you hanging out with?
my nieces and.
Both of your nieces.
Yes,
Okay.
but I'm not trying to be intimate with.
When did these phone conversations start?
3 or 4 days ago, I believe.
Okay.
And I'm not trying, like, I did not realize that she was as young, and then,
Even though she told you that she was 14,
Yes,
you continue to go on with those texts?
yes, I apologize, and it wasn't the texts that were explicit, it was more the calls, but at the same time, I kept forgetting that she was 14 because I'm talking to multiple different women at the same time, so,
I'm officer. We'll just play this one for you. This is one of the most recent ones.
You did, right?
Hold on. Yeah. The other part has that.
Yes, ma'am.
It's not up to us to decide.
is that yes? I'm confused. I was not trying to.
Yeah,
You just got served.
I was trying to get the feet as well.
You said yes. Hey, Brian, have you heard this song? A minor.
I wasn't trying to go to my.
Cut it out.
I wasn't, I promise you, ma'am, I was not trying to go to minor. I have kids at home currently, and I need to get home and deal with them because they're with my mother currently. Is there any way that we can hurry this up?
Not right now, no. I mean, you did come over here knowing that she was...
But I wasn't trying to be intimate with a woman or anything. Like I said, I have to go to my exes and pick up my youngest too. So
Okay, what were your thoughts about coming here
I was simply going to watch Shrek
with a 14-year-old
For an hour.
on your free time?
for an hour.
What? Just
For
That's
the hell of it.
really?
Yes.
An officer before you came here, he also asked how many condoms should I bring, and he
But-
admitted to
but-
us
but-
that he has condoms in his car.
But I didn't bring them.
But they're in your car.
They're in my car.
They are.
They are, but I wasn't going to use. Like I said, I keep them in my car for other.
Okay, so why are you asking her how many she should bring?
Because at the
Or
time
you
I
should bring?
didn't realize she was. I was
You
talking
did
to her.
realize that she was 14 because she told you that and you continued to talk to her.
I probably should have stopped talking to her completely, and I realized that, and I have done that before. It's not
You have done that before?
that. I know what you're going with. No, that once you realize somebody is underage, you just don't talk to them. Period. And I should have done that in this situation as well. I didn't because I figured maybe we can just talk. Maybe we can connect. I'm not trying to be
Connect with a 14?
not connect in that way.
Okay, do not
No, I'm
raise
not
your
trying to
voice.
raise my bad. I'm not trying to raise my voice now. Not connect in that way that you're thinking. Talk. Hang out. That's also why I said, do you want to just come out to the car?
How old are you?
27.
Okay, do you understand that
It's-
talking and hanging out is
It is illegal?
completely, it's not illegal, but it's completely weird to hang out with a 14-year-old at 27
It
years
is,
old on
ma'am.
your free time at midnight.
I agree at midnight because we were gonna hang out
So I need
early.
you to be honest with me and tell me what your intentions were tonight. Because right now you're not messing, you're fooling anybody right now, okay?
It was
You
not
coming
to be-
here and knowing that she was 14 years old, you going ahead and with all the video proof and evidence, you asking her how many condoms you should bring, and they're in your car, it is pretty shown what your intentions are tonight. Okay?
Okay.
So I need you to be honest with me right now.
I was not trying to have sex with him. I promise you this, man, right here. Can I get a ticket and go deal with my children or something, please?
What kind of ticket would that be?
It's not that.
Or can we get a court summons or something? Just because of my children. I need to go.
Okay, you realize that you kind of dug yourself a pretty deep hole with this one,
Yes.
okay?
Yes.
And it's not something that's going to be a slap on the wrist and get out of here.
Yes.
So you're going to have to deal with it right now, okay?
Can't call Lester.
Okay?
Is there any way that I can still be able to make it home tonight?
Right now, that's something I still got to talk to my partner about, okay?
Okay.
Do you have the video and text?
Yes, ma'am.
We have everything.
We have it all in the Google Drive as well.
Yeah, it's all in there.
All thanks to Ski Predatory Investigation Unit. So this is some of the voice messages. We also got a lot more today while waiting for him. He asked her if she shaved.
Oh, I did?
You don't remember that?
Come on.
No, I don't.
My bad. He said he has short-term memory loss.
I was in the military for 3 years, man.
He also asked if she's ever tried ANAL. He also asked and said, are you sure you're ready for it? Because it's going to really hurt.
Because she said she's been with older men, and like I said, I'm not trying to be with a younger woman. I was going to ask for the ID before anything happened. I didn't believe that she was 14. She doesn't look 14 in any photos. I probably should just stop talking to her in general.
He also asked, has she ever had her cherry pop before?
I probably should have not.
And he went in detail about that.
He did ask if she did anal.
I did?
Yeah. You don't remember that?
How
many girls do you ask that to?
I've asked that to quite a few because to me it's...
Where does it typically go after you ask that?
To me it's just one of those things. Typically, just over the phone is meaningless. Absolutely meaningless because I can go...
Not really an icebreaker question.
I mean, that's
No, it's not.
what we would call.
That's
not what we would call W-Riz.
What's W-Riz?
See, that's.
He's not skibbity towards
That's what I'm getting at.
But no, man, I'm not trying to do anything with anyone, and left everything alone the second she said that she was younger. And
when did she say that? When do you recall her saying that? At what point?
you said it 2 days ago, and I probably should have just blocked her. And,
So you recall it?
yes, and I probably should have just blocked her and left it at that. I went way too far, and like I said, I probably should have just stopped. And that's what I need to learn is to just stop. And this right here is a eye opener. When you
oh, this is my favorite scene.
Oh yeah, he also said that he wants to recreate the scene where...
No, she said that.
He said that he wanted to recreate the scene where the dragon and donkey kissed.
She said that. She said something about the dragon and the donkey.
You said that, my man.
No, because I explained the dragon and the donkey.
You said that, my man.
On the phone, you explained it, right?
I thought I explained the whole background story behind the duck burger.
Yeah, that's right. Earlier you did. I remember now. Yeah. You wanted somewhat of the same love story with this girl.
But no.
Oh, he also says he has a DAP pit on him.
Oh yeah,
he was gonna give him 14.
No, I wasn't gonna. No, I don't. I spoke. No, I never. No.
I know I'm a snitch. I'm sorry.
Okay, are you guys done speaking with him for tonight?
Can we?
Yes.
Go
Okay. We are gonna go outside.
We're gonna go outside
now, and we are gonna talk to you guys. If you guys need anything else, we're gonna call us, okay?
That was the easiest thing.
I'll have another one in about an hour or so.
You did that! You did that! Ugh. Have you ever seen anyone dig themselves in a hole like that before?
No, that was bad.
That was terrible.
Why was they trying to throw me under the bus saying I said that?
It's like he admitted to everything else, but the donkey and the dragon thing. No, she said that. I did not say that. So we're waiting for the police to do their stuff. They got a bunch of evidence, so they just need to get a thing from the DA, and hopefully it should be going to jail. Cop IG, stop, y'all. Out of all the cops, she was like the most on it. Like, I gotta give her all the props.
Facts,
I think she was holding back. She was like, she just wanted to like.
I got scared when like I was playing the song and she was like, cut that out. I like paused it immediately.
Bro, she asked the same thing as Skeet does, like, so you understand why this looks bad. Because you just hang out with 14-year-olds all the time.
No, when I knew she was...
I was like, bro, she asked for the hard hit.
When I knew she was chill, she was like, it's not illegal, it's weird.
It's weird.
Literally,
It's just weird.
I just love how, like,
How do you... Bro, I think that was the best one we've ever done together. W Twitch for bringing our boy back. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Shout out to Twitch, man, because the first thing I asked was if we could do this. And they said, we're not giving you a yes, but it's not going over TOS. They said, as long as nothing bad happens, you know, we'll play by ear. So shout out to Twitch, because they could have shut it down right off the bat.
Yeah, off rip.
So, yo, W Twitch in the chat, man. And they really helped me get back, you know, even though they had me locked up for 858 days. They helped me get back. So I got to give... hold up. I got to give some other people a shout out, man. So I've submitted like 8 appeals. Got all of them denied, right? I've been submitting appeals since June of 2022. And after you submit an appeal, if you get denied, you have to wait like 6 months. So after you do the first is 3 months, and after 3, it goes to 6. So the last one that I just did, it ran out, and I was about to submit it, but I was like, you know what, man? I got to ask for help. So I hit up Kai, man. I hit up the king of Twitch. I was like, yo, Kai, man, you know, you think you put in a good word for me? And he hit me back later, and he was like, you know, I'll put in a good word. And then I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I gotta go a little bit harder. So I know Miss Kiff has some connection. Me and Miss Kiff are cool. We be talking on stream and stuff. So I hit up Miss Kiff. I was like, yo, Miss Kiff, man, you think you could put in a good word for me, bro? And Miss Kiff was like, you know what, JiDion, I got you. I'll put in a good word. And I was like, appreciate you, Miss Kiff. Then I was like, I need more firepower, bro. I got a hot case. So I hit up the one, the only Pokimane. I hit her up. I said, Pokey,
homegirl,
can you please put in a good word for me? I really appreciate it. She left me undelivered for 3 days. Then I just get a text message, and she was like, you should be hearing some good news soon. And I was like,
Pokimane a real one, bro.
I appreciate you, Pokey. And then that next Monday, boom. So I got to give a huge shout out to Kai, huge shout out to Miss Kiff, and a huge shout out to Pokey. And especially a huge shout out to Miss Kiff too, because he got me in contact with some reps to at Twitch to just make sure like everything's good, and you know, because I don't want to get banned again, you know. And so I'm gonna be talking to reps now, just, you know, making sure everything's okay, man. So, man, just huge shout out to them, man. I just want to show love. I almost forgot to do that, but yeah, that's all. Pokey definitely carried. I'm not gonna lie, like out of everybody, I do think Pokey carried, like.
And she hit you back and was like...
Yeah. Because none of them hit me back and was like, definitely, she hit me back with the, you should be here. So she did carry, but bro, I have respect and love and thankful for all of them, man. So I have to show love to everybody. Obviously, you knew she was the whole time. We were talking about eating her out, and you said, I want to make that young. Would you mind hooking up with an older married black man?
So stupid, so embarrassing. Just as an example for my kids.
I'm so horny, I just need to off. His wife deserves to know.
Talking to other people.
Yes.
Inappropriately.
Yes.
Well, one of those people did end up turning out to be someone underage.
Oh, she's crying. Yo, what's good, YouTube, man? Welcome back to an episode of EDP Watch. I am your favorite host and multimillionaire, DeMarcus Cousins III, and today, this catch is coming out of Buffalo, New York, where we caught Jeffrey Aljowani. I believe that's how you say his name. But yeah, y'all, this man was absolutely disgusting. I know I say that every episode, but this one is more specifically, and more than disgusting, I mean, he's just an unfaithful scumbag. So this man is married, has multiple kids with his wife. His wife was going through depression, and while his wife was going through depression, this man was talking to an iOS 14 device. So not only was he cheating on his wife with an iOS 14 device, but he was also saying things how he wanted the decoy to look after his kids and be the future stepmother to his kids. Just an absolute insult. This dude is an absolute scumbag, and I'm so happy we're able to expose his heinousness. And without any further ado, just please be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and share. It'll be greatly appreciated, and enjoy the video. Genuinely.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
No, I don't think so. So how old are you?
I'm 35 and married, I hope that's okay.
That's fun.
How old are you?
Teen. That's okay.
Yeah, so what do you do for fun?
I like to watch YouTube and play with fidgets. You?
I'm a movie buff, cook, hunt, hike, drink, and other adult activities.
Adult activities?
I mean, you don't mind dating an older guy?
I don't.
You don't mind me getting you pregnant?
I don't know.
Okay, let's start slow. You want me to eat your...
If you wanna.
Oh, I do. I want to make that young nut.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
Hey, I had a package for Jeff.
Yes.
Yeah, is he here?
Yeah, he's asleep. You want me to wake him up?
Yeah, I just had to have him sign for it. I'm so sorry. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, take your time. Hey, how you doing?
All right.
Hey, Mr. Jeff.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, man? My name's DeMarcus.
Marcus.
Hey, man. It's up to you if you want to talk here outside. It was about some messages with Izzy. I don't want your family to hear about it or anything. You want to just talk outside? Yeah, I'm from down south, man.
What's this? What the f is this?
Do you want to watch EDP Watch episodes early and completely uncensored? Do you want to listen in on these disturbing one-on-one calls we have with these monsters?
Do you usually like rub your or do you beer it?
And do you want to support our mission to protect those who cannot protect themselves? Then why not join EDPWatch.com?
It's showtime!
Get extended, early, uncut, and exclusive never-before-seen episodes, full uncensored chat logs, audio calls, access to the exclusive Discord, and the chance to be flown out and do an EDP catch with yours truly, DeMarcus Handsome. All for the low price of $4.45. So what are you waiting for? Pull a Marquis brownie and speed on over to EDPWatch.com. Warning, the following content may cause extreme disgust. Secondhand embarrassment.
I'm not a cop or anything, but, you know, just her mom had found the messages and it's like this.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to have a conversation with you about it.
Okay.
I mean, I just want to make sure that, you know, she was straight up with you the whole time. How old did she tell you that she was?
Honestly, I don't even remember.
You don't remember?
No.
You don't remember Izzy?
No.
From Instagram? No, that's all good, man. Well, she told you that she was 15 and you guys talked on Instagram and then you guys had a couple conversations kind of on the phone and on text message. This was back in May, so it was like a while ago.
Where is this person from?
She's here in New York, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think I have her Instagram right here. Oh shit, I don't even have it, but I mean, I think I printed it out a little bit. That's your Facebook, your IG, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you had hit her up it was back in April, so I know it was probably a long time ago. So you kind of remember now a little bit?
Kind of, sort of, yeah.
Kind of.
And I just stopped talking, but now I can't.
That's the whole reason why I'm here talking with you. I respect. You remember her telling you that she was 14?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess kind of like, was she hitting on to you or was it just mutual?
Yeah, no, she hit it on to me and it was mutual at first and then I was like, nah, just...
Yeah. And how long you been married for, my man?
2 years.
Praise God, man. Praise God. Hey, man, I love that. So I guess kind of like what made you block her? What
I just know. Like I can't, no.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you knew it was kind of like the age?
Yeah, I was like, no. It was more the age. It's like...
Yeah.
It was the age. It was like, I can't do this to my family. I can't, no. Just
yeah. No. So I guess why do you think we got so wrapped up beforehand? And that's just me genuinely asking.
I think really because again, I really don't know. I don't remember much about it, but I do remember the fact that it's like I moved to a new place, don't know anybody, kind of just like, and with these dude like.
Yeah, I have her IG right here. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really remember.
You don't really remember.
But like, all these. I don't know how long you've been here.
I've been here for a year and a half, so not even that long.
So, but like how it's cold. Like right now, it's cold. But
yeah.
It hasn't gotten cold.
So are you from here?
No.
Where are you from?
I'm originally from California.
Oh man, that's warm. I'm from Texas, so.
Yeah, so just the depression of the winters out here, long or whatever, and not knowing anybody. But yeah, just, like I said, it was just like no, it's no.
Okay. I guess why were we talking about meeting up? I think there was talks about like you said that you wanted her to be the mother of the stepmother of your children. You said that you wanted her to be your mistress.
It was dumb, stupid conversation.
Just dumb talk. Okay.
And it clicked in my head like, dude, what the are you doing, bro?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I just, you know, I mean, did we ever talk to the wife about this or?
I had a conversation with my wife because I was talking to an old friend.
Yeah.
And me and my wife, we had a conversation towards the end of the winter.
And what'd you guys talk about?
Just how we can fix our relationship, how I need to do better, how I can be better as a better husband and a father.
Yeah, man. Are we keeping God in the relationship? We keeping Jesus? That's good, man. That's good. You know, man, if we're married to Christ and it goes Christ, us, then, you know, our women, if we follow that hierarchy, man, you know, I mean, it's internet BS, but, you know, when it comes to like people this age and everything, you know, you gotta address it, you know? And I mean, you know how women are. They hate when we talk to, you know, other women. But, I mean, just imagine how distraught your woman would be if she finds out that the other woman isn't even a woman. She's a little girl, you know? And, you know, that's why, like, brother to brother, I was like, you know what? I gotta have a conversation with this brother. Her parents are really livid. They're like, oh, we wanna get people involved. I'm like, hey, we don't need to do all that. Let me go talk with him, because I just wanted to figure out the whole story. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I mean, hey man, you know, I appreciate you chatting with me. So obviously you knew she was the whole time. We did block her. You know, we made a concerted effort. I mean, you know, I think we could both agree the conversation went on longer than it should have, right?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Probably. So do any other kind of young girls hit us up on Instagram or any other apps where we're kind of like, hey, you know, I gotta block you, you're too young?
I don't even really mess with her like that again. Like I said, I stay focused.
Okay, so she's just slipped through the cracks?
Yeah, and then, like, the only time I even reach out for anything on Instagram or Facebook or anything is a lot of times, you know, me and my buddies, we have gambling, sports gambling.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, you a big sports guy?
Big football guy and a little basketball.
Praise God, awesome. Are we on any apps like Telegram, Signals? Oh shit, my bad. Thank you for the lookout, man. I'm looking out for you. You looking out for me.
Yeah, I do my work too.
What do you do for work?
I'm just starting, so it's like.
Have we ever stepped out on the wife before?
No, like I said, like I've never done that.
No.
So,
how many kids you guys have together? Two. Man, I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, it'd be one thing if it was a grown woman, but you know, this is a 15-year-old girl. And I don't know if you answered my question earlier. Are we on any apps like Telegram or Session? Teleguard, any of those kind of apps?
No, I had a WhatsApp and the one for overseas.
Yeah.
Because when I went to Mexico, like when I don't have service.
Yeah, you have to download those apps.
Yeah. But yeah.
So I get like, you know, kind of like, what do you think? Where do you think you and her parents should go from here? You know what I mean?
I mean, I really want to, like, I didn't mean for any of this, like, it was stupid, and like I said, I just, like, I had to stop it, just no. Because just in general, just, no.
I know, but I mean, like, we were talking about eating her out, and like, I was trying to make sure, I was like, you know what, let me look and see if, you know, she was saying some crazy stuff, but kind of like what I was seeing, she didn't even say nothing too crazy. You were like, want me to eat your and you said, I want to make that young come.
Again, man, I don't.
Like, do you have a daughter?
Yeah.
Like, how would you feel if a 35-year-old man was talking to your, let's say when your daughter turned 15-year-old, how do you think you would feel as a father?
Well, again, like I said before, like it was just, like it's not something I would want, anything like that, so it just, that's why I just stopped, like I blocked and deleted. And
but I asked you, like, how do you think you would feel as a father?
I know I wouldn't want that.
Yeah. It's like father to father, but like, why would you do that to another father? And like, that's not like I want to figure out like your mindset back then, like what was happening? Like, why do you think you would do that to another father?
Well, I wouldn't want to do that to another father. That's why, again,
But you did though. Like, I understand you didn't meet up with her and everything, but the damage is done, you know? You were talking sexually to her, and it's like, you know, 15-year-olds shouldn't be exposed to stuff like that. You know, kids should be kids, right?
Yeah, no, most definitely.
Yeah. Is this your house? Are you crashing with family?
No, yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, you know, would you mind hooking up with an older married black man? Bro, man, black man to black man. Bro, we don't cheat, man.
I know.
So why are we doing this?
Again, that's why it was something that I was like, nah.
Oh, little pet. May I pet your dog?
Yeah, of course.
Aw. Hey, what's your name?
Dre.
What's up, Dre? And what's that little bundle of joy's name?
Zariah.
Zariah? Oh, here, let me introduce myself. My name's DeMarcus.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Beautiful family, man.
Thank you.
No, listen, I mean, we gotta keep black fathers in the household, you know? Like, that's a must. So that's why I told them, like, hey, like, let me talk with him, because I grew up in a fatherless household. I know the damage that can do.
And again, that's why it was one of those things where it's like, I shouldn't have done it. Haven't I talked to my wife that I'm gonna be better, and I have been better?
But does she know about Izzy specifically?
No.
No. And she doesn't know her age either, huh?
No.
Do you think this would be something that she would stick by you through?
Probably not.
What does Izzy have that your wife doesn't? And you can't tell me nothing, because something back then made you do it.
No, and I think it was just the loneliness and depression. Like I said, we just moved here, and I know I suffer from a little bit of depression, and this winter was just a lot.
How old's your son?
He just turned 1.
He just turned 1. I mean, that's amazing, man, but, you know, this isn't what he should be looking up to. He should be looking up to beautiful black love. How'd you meet your wife? Tell me about that.
And we were about 15, 16. We were in the same friends group.
Oh, okay.
You know, we hung out, and then we went our separate ways, and then we came back together as adults.
So you guys just recently, like, kind of got together?
Mm-hmm. We went to a couple of Black Lives Matter marches.
Oh, so you're real big on Black Lives Matter. So why are we going after a snow bunny? If we're BLM, why are we jumping in the snow?
I could not even really tell you what my mindset was. I don't know, maybe because it was snowing.
I mean, I think we could be honest. Like, did you find Izzy attractive at the time?
Maybe I thought she was cute. I don't know.
You asked her, like, the last time she's been kissed by a guy. You asked her if she's jerking off. You don't mind me getting you pregnant.
Yeah, it's stupid. So stupid, so embarrassing. Just nothing that I want to be as an example for my kids.
Let's start slow. You want me to eat your...
Just hearing this makes me sick.
I'm so horny. I just need to jerk off.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Oh, actually, I was wrong. She's 18. You said, I gotta be careful talking to a girl like you because you're what, 18? And I don't know that you're real and not a scam. Do I have to play the phone calls that I have too?
Like I said, this whole situation is making me sick to my stomach.
But it didn't make you sick to your stomach back then.
I don't know where my head was.
Then you said, I want to meet up with you. I want you so bad. And you said, I got caught up in family shit. I mean, like, what's family shit?
I don't know what's going on there. Just the thought of it is disgusting. It's disgusting.
It is disgusting. Why is this disgusting to you?
Because it's just that I don't even know how to put it in words.
Why can't you talk to your wife?
Well, that's something that me and my wife have been working on this past months.
You want me to be honest, Jeff?
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, don't lie. You just agree with me. The reason why you blocked her, and be honest, you weren't thinking about the family. You were thinking about how you don't want to go to jail.
No. The reason why I blocked her, again, is because my mindset is disgusting. And I knew I had to change and be better. Like I said, for my wife, for myself.
Now, Jeff, I'm gonna say something, and I don't want you to get startled about how I know, but is there a reason why there's images and videos of kids that are very young being sent to you?
Wait, what?
On social media, on the internet?
No.
So we haven't been in any group chats. I'm not saying you. I know you're not in the videos, but we haven't been in group chats that stuff's been distributed on.
Not that I can think of. I mean, it's been a minute since I've been on any group chats. I mean, outside of my circle.
Yeah, okay. So, like, that's what I was asking about the Session and the Zangy and Telegram and things like that.
Yeah, I've downloaded Telegram before. Zangy, that's not familiar.
Well, here, I'll be honest. I don't know what her family's gonna do, you know? I asked them and I pleaded with them, you know, let me talk with him first. And obviously you did do the right thing and block her, but I think we could both agree that the damage has already been done by what's been said. I want to see with you, man. Are you gonna be man enough to let your wife know?
Yeah.
So what are you gonna tell her when you go back inside about what we've been talking about this whole time?
I'm gonna tell her the whole situation.
The whole situation. Why haven't you told her before?
Because I thought that with me working on being a better person and leaving this in the past, like, I didn't have to.
So you kind of thought it wouldn't catch back up with you, kind of.
Yeah. Honestly, I thought it was a dude, but...
So why would you talk like that to a dude?
Because I know people spam and I don't know if I'm using that correctly.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. I don't know. Something just didn't feel right. And again, like, regardless, like, if it wasn't, it's disgusting. Are you Jewish?
No, I'm Christian.
Oh, I just assumed. I thought the tassels, I thought that was just a Jewish.
No, man, Christ wore these. The first Christians wore these. Because what were the first Christians?
Guess they were.
They were Jews. Yeah. Here. You mind if I call her mom?
No.
Hey, I'm here talking to Jeff about, you know, your daughter Izzy, and he says that he's gonna tell his wife. I really don't know, but I asked him if he wanted to talk with you. So I have you on speaker now. This is Sarah.
Yeah. Did she tell you how old she was?
She did, and like I was telling this gentleman as well, just like I'm sure you know, there's a lot of scammers.
Right.
I thought it was a man, but I'm not condoning what I said to her. And again, I will say that what I told this gentleman is that saying and writing those things and my mindset there was absolutely deplorable and disgusting.
And so how many other little girls, I mean, you thought were scammers or whatever, have you been talking to like this?
No. I'm not saying that there's been other little girls. I'm saying that that one, I mean, I got scammed today for some tennis shoes.
Was it from another child or?
It was just a person, an adult.
But what impression did she give you that she was a scammer? I mean, you can tell from her profile. I mean, she's a little girl.
A lot of people have profiles. I didn't know. I thought it was, again, like I said, I could have been another person or an adult person. A lot of people use other people's profiles and try to scam.
I mean, how long have you been with your wife?
4 years.
Did she know you were talking to anybody else online? Does she know you get talk to scammers or anyone online?
Like, I've had a conversation with her, not about your daughter, but we have had a conversation. Like I told him,
his wife doesn't know how old Izzy is. She doesn't even know about her.
Yeah, I really think you should be telling your wife. I mean, this is sad. While you're there, I mean, might as well come clean and he's going to help you out while you're there. Just kind of talk her down because this is a lot she's going to have to deal with. I don't know if the police need to be involved, but I think your wife at least deserves to know.
I pray that the police don't have to be involved.
Let me talk to him for a little bit, and I'll let you know what ends up happening. Okay?
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
I'm not gonna lie. She wanted to. You know, she has your wife's Instagram and everything. She wanted to hit her up on there. But I think just to appease her to where she, you know...
Yeah.
You want to just go and tell your wife, man?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, where are we going to talk?
I mean, we could talk outside so that way the rest of the family doesn't hear. We'll go to the station after we're talking to his wife. I just think he's a dweeb. His wife deserves to know.
She's coming outside. He's surprised.
No, yeah, the kids come first. How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Good. Like I said, my name is DeMarcus. I can't wait to make that young come. Would you want to be the stepmother to my children? Just, you know, very sexual things. And the whole time he knew that she was 15 years old. He has a lot of balls and just self-respect. Not only know when he messed up, but also, you know, admit to it.
Sure.
And we've just kind of been talking out here today because it's one of those things where with young children being in the house and talking to young children, it's one of those things you have to ask kind of the hard questions at first.
Absolutely, yeah.
And, you know, I don't think he did anything or would do anything to your guys' children. But like I was telling him, you know, he's a papa bear, you know. Not only should you be worried about your cubs, but you should never touch someone else's cubs.
Yeah. What?
Papa bear, like your dad.
Like you said, papa bear.
Yeah. And that's what we've been out here talking about for, what, the last 30 minutes.
So was this brought up recently from them, or they
just
discovered these conversations type of thing?
Yeah, you know, I think there was talks of meeting up. There was locations thrown around, but I think kind of when there was also phone calls, but I think kind of once he saw like the direction it was heading, he, you know, kind of wanted to dip out of it. Sure. But it's one of those things where it's just like, you know, yeah, you dipped out of it, but dipped out of it you shouldn't have ever been into it.
Sure,
yeah.
Of course, no, not at all.
Yeah.
So what are the next steps, or is there something else that the family has requested or that you guys do?
The first thing first, the mom wanted to make sure you knew.
Okay.
It was one of those things where she was about to reach out to you on Instagram and social media, but you know, it's one of those things where it's one of those, you can't reach out on social media about something like that, you know? And my main thing is to just figure out like, hey, is this gonna happen with any other children?
Right, of course.
And, you know, he assured me that it wouldn't. I'm really hoping that, you know, that's the case.
Absolutely.
But, yeah.
Well, I appreciate what you guys do.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But I'm gonna let you talk with him.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I appreciate that.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
That was awkward. Oh, she's crying.
What's going on?
So we have an organization called EDP Watch, and we report individuals talking to children, to local authorities. We just got multiple arrests in Endicott and Schenectady this week. Today we had a man, his name is Jeffrey. He contacted our 15-year-old decoy. He was saying how he wanted to make her young come. He also was planning on meeting, but at the last second he blocked her. So we went to his house to have a conversation with him about it. On camera, he admitted to that being him. He has two very young children, one of them being a 4-year-old girl. Yeah.
I'm going to take this, tag it as evidence. I just have to go put everything in the system real quick. I am extremely confident. I'm sure you'll be hearing from one of the detectives just to speak with you more.
Awesome.
I'm sure if they have any questions about the hard drive, they'll ask you that too.
Of
Have
course.
a seat for me real quick. I'm going to get you that complaint number and you'll be on your way.
Thank you. So we did this case all the way back in November, and I got an email last month in May from the detective working this case letting me know that Jeffrey was arrested, but obviously this was in New York, so he was later released, but the DA is still taking the case and he will be prosecuted, and this case is going smoothly. So I'm happy to report that justice has been served. I will be keeping you guys updated. I don't know any updates on his wife, if they're still together or not. I really don't know, and frankly, like, you know, that's none of my business. I just, you know, hope the best for her and the children and his family. But yeah, this is just a sad situation all the way around. I mean, kids figured out that their dad was a predator, wife figured out that her husband's cheating on her and he's a predator, and it's a sad situation all the way around, you know what I mean? But I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. Be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and share. Also be sure to support us on our website, EDP Watch. We're posting exclusive content. We're also posting videos, uncut, uncensored, early access, all that stuff. So if you guys want to support us, it would be greatly appreciated. We're branching out, we're growing EDP Watch, and yo, the things that we have planned for 2027 are going to be humongous. Like, we got some really, really big plans. But man, without any further ado, I appreciate you guys. Y'all be safe. Peace. After she told you that she was 15, why did you send her this? Was that not your?
No, it was not. I can tell you.
That was not. Oh, no. I don't even.
You did say you ever had a big dick in your mouth.
Ever had a firefighter fantasy? You are a former firefighter, right?
You do love her, right?
My God, yeah. I mean, would you not?
Peace out, Eli!
Excuse me, sir, where are you going? Who are you?
I'm the Marcus Cousins III. Who are you, officer? What's your badge number? What's good, YouTube, man? Welcome back to a brand new episode of EDP Watch. And today we are live right now in Ruston, Louisiana, where we're gonna go catch Donovan. Donovan is a disgusting 50-year-old felon who is trying to fall in our 15-year-old's decoy's panties. I mean, this dude is disgusting. He's vile. He's trying to get her pregnant. And it's just a lot of bad stuff. He also takes care of his elderly father, and he's trying to introduce the decoy to his father first. Then he's trying to do some disturbing things, but we're gonna make sure to call him out, get him exposed, and hopefully get an arrest here. But he's not our guy. He's actually Bryce's guy, Pred v Prey. Make sure you guys go follow them on Instagram, man. They do a lot of great content. Go show them love. Make sure you guys go show all these people that we collab with love, man, because the more these Preds get exposed, the better. But Bryce, what can you tell us about this dude?
Donovan, he's a old, disgusting, bad man. He sent multiple pictures. He's wanting to impregnate this young decoy that's 15. He wants to invite her over to his dad's house where he's taking care of his elderly father. He's going to get condoms right now, and we're fixing to actually go meet him at this dispensary over here.
But man, without any further ado, let's go catch this freak.
Let's go.
I see him.
He's back here?
Yeah, he's right there. He's in the black.
He said he's here.
He's right there.
Oh, he's right there.
Hey, Donovan. Hey, my man, how you doing? You don't got any weapons on you or anything, right? It's cool if you just lift your shirt. I don't have any weapons on me either.
What's this? What the f is this?
Do you want to watch EDP Watch episodes early and completely uncensored? Do you want to listen in on these disturbing one-on-one calls we have with these monsters?
Do you usually like rub your or do you
And do you want to support our mission to protect those who cannot protect themselves? Then why not join EDPWatch.com?
It's showtime!
Get extended, early, uncut, and exclusive never-before-seen episodes, full uncensored chat logs, audio calls, access to the exclusive Discord, and the chance to be flown out and do an EDP catch with yours truly, DeMarcus Handsome. All for the low price of $4.45. So what are you waiting for? Pull a Marquise Brownie and speed on over to EDPWatch.com. Warning, the following content may cause extreme disgust. Something embarrassing.
Can you turn around for me? I'm just appreciate you. Listen, man, I'm not a cop or anything. Can we just step outside to have a conversation about all of this? It's about his niece.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, you kind of know why I'm here. Do you not?
No.
You know Katie?
Yeah, I do.
We just want to make sure. Was she honest about her age with you?
Did she say, like, what did she say? Because we didn't want to get you in trouble, you know? Because if it's something my niece is doing, I want to at least address it with you. Let's get out there.
Yeah, let's get out the way. You're 54, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We saw the message when she told you that she was 15. You thought she was kidding? Okay.
She said it about 30 times, Donovan.
One day she's gonna go to college, but not right now.
I'm not that angry that, you know, you talking to my niece like that. I just want to make sure that you're okay, you know?
I'm hoping she is.
All right, we're out of the way.
Yeah.
You can talk right here.
She's actually, if that's the case, dude, she's getting.
So how about you just tell us kind of what's been going on? Because like maybe
so
we got it
who talked to
wrong.
who first?
Yes.
She talked to me.
Okay, where did she find you at?
On a dating site.
On a date. So are you sure she messaged you first?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, is that the case?
I had left the message, you know, like my phone.
Well, you know,
my phone got hit.
I also.
Okay, so you left the message for her first.
Yeah, you know, you click
Oh,
on
yeah.
a picture.
What day?
Okay, so you talked to her first.
Well, I said, hi, how are you?
Okay.
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 But, dude, listen, I have a daughter.
I saw you have a daughter and a son, and you got a granddaughter.
I mean, I don't want her to get into some kind of thing.
Right.
Especially if that's the case.
Are you a firefighter?
No.
You're a firefighter?
19 years retired.
My man.
Disabled.
Oh my God.
Disabled on fire service.
Oh,
well, I mean,
that's
we appreciate
great.
your service,
Yeah.
man. You know, thank you for your service.
Dude,
it's just.
If that's the case, dude.
Listen, it's funny that you're a fireman and you're playing with fire because, like, she's.
Oh my God.
So can I ask you a question? Like, after she told you that she was 15, why did you send her this? So that's not your. So why'd you send her? So did you just get a? Because I mean, I appreciate you being honest about that not being your. Because that's really small. The reason why I thought it was yours is because I was like, who's gonna look up smallest world and send that to a 15-year-old? But so did you just find that online? So why'd you send her a picture of a?
Yeah, I thought she would like that.
You thought she would like that? But why would you pick a small one though to send to her?
I hope the best for her. She sounds like a wonderful girl. She needs somebody who wants out for her, not.
And that's why I'm trying to keep her out.
So were you trying to watch out for her, Donovan?
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
If I can, she's looking for something she doesn't need to be looking for, and if somebody can keep her from that, you've got to at least try to keep her. I know kind of what she might be looking for, right?
Okay.
And anything that I said was just to keep her interest so she doesn't walk somewhere else and get hurt. I was about to introduce her to my dad, sit there and talk like
That's even worse.
So how are you going to introduce?
We were about to have a talk.
A talk about what? Like what?
I wouldn't call it an intervention.
Right.
But
you just think she needs some help.
Yes.
Oh.
So does your dad know that she's?
No. I told her there was a college student interested in me, and I'd like for her to meet.
Wait, if you're trying to get her help though, why wouldn't you tell your dad about how old she is so he can be involved too?
That's the next step.
How old is your dad?
He's 84. He has dementia. I'm taking care of him.
You take care of him?
Listen, man, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm on probation, and I get it. Where like I wish I had somebody in my life.
I'd like to introduce her to the church.
What church?
What Church of Christ?
The church. Are you a Mormon?
No.
Do they teach you guys to like, you know, go for kids and try to help them?
Heck no.
So you went rogue a little bit.
Donovan, what happened, dude? What happened? Tell me. Look, just tell us how it happened. What happened? Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I knew she was looking for something very dangerous. My daughter did that. She was dating, and she's still.
So did you think that was all right for your daughter to do that?
No, heck no.
Then why would you?
I think what it was is that I think he knew his intent. So were you saying all that gross stuff to kind of push her away, or did you want her to be hooked on you because you would never hurt her?
Yeah. But
Okay.
She told me specifically, if it's not you, I'm going for another one.
Oh.
Because I mean, I don't want to embarrass you and like pull out the messages and read it.
I know what's out there.
Yeah.
I know what's out there.
But wouldn't it be dangerous for a man to tell a 15-year-old girl that he wants to get her pregnant?
Oh.
Wouldn't that be dangerous?
Yeah.
So why did you tell that to her?
Keep her interested.
Keep her interested?
Yes, keep her interested.
I mean, I don't know too many kids that are interested in teen pregnancy.
I don't know, but
it sounded like she was interested in.
So what about the toys? I gotta know about the toys. What happened? Did you bring it? Where are they at? If they're not in your car?
No, I don't have them.
So where did you find this picture of these dildos?
Online. Dude, that's all over.
Did you shave?
Okay.
And like, what was your just plans going to be today?
My dad
just
sitting in the
okay.
house,
Yeah.
Sitting there. I told him I was going to pick up that girl I was talking about, so you can meet her. Sit down and talk to her.
But he just didn't know.
I mean, I know your dad has dementia, but like he hasn't lost his sense. So like, what do you think he would say? You're 54, right? What do you think he would say about his 54-year-old son talking to a 15-year-old?
Well, my God, dude, dude. I've been taught. I was raised in the church.
Yeah.
Okay. All my life.
Uh huh.
I was raised right. I
Yeah.
I try to show respect to all women.
That's good.
I mean, I'm just hoping for the best for her, not any kind of.
Well, wouldn't the best for her to be like, hey, don't talk to like older men? Like, why did you never tell her that?
You think she's gonna listen to me?
I mean, she might have. Like, because if anything, what you're doing is you're teaching her that older men would be into her.
I think she already.
And Katie, she's been through a lot in her life, you know, and I think that's what she was looking for, like a mentor and stuff. And that's kind of what you were doing, right? That's what kind of what you were trying to do. I think you just did it a little too much.
Oh, do we have Telegram? You have Telegram? So how many other kids have you been kind of mentoring, like Katie? 0. So why is Katie the first one?
She contacted me.
But you contacted her, like, because you said that you said hey to her first.
You got picture after picture after picture. Press like.
Do you have your age set on like 18 to 18 on there?
Okay,
How old is your youngest granddaughter? They're babies. So okay, the best way to know how something is wrong is you got to put your shoes. Imagine your 50-year-old daughter was about to meet up with a 54-year-old man. Like, what would you want to have happen? Because her parents don't know yet, because he's her uncle. But I mean, he doesn't want her to get in trouble. But we also want to make sure that this doesn't happen again. So, what would you want to happen?
If my daughter did that, I would actually want her to have a man sit down and talk to her like.
That's kind of like why we're
Like
here,
a dad.
because if her mom found out, she would be sent off, and she would be, you know, and I don't want that for her.
She would get castrated.
Oh, see, I was hoping my father would sit there. He's a very good man to talk to.
Right.
This man raised me. I felt like maybe if we could sit there and talk, I could say, this is what's going on. Listen, I don't want you to get hurt. I want you to be able to have the best life you can have. I don't want you to be going down the road making mistakes. I had a child when I was 17 in high school.
So, like, why are we here today?
So wait, you had a child at 17?
Yeah, when I was in high
So
school.
that was a bad thing, right? That was a bad thing. So why would you say I want to get you pregnant at? But you told her I want to get you pregnant at 15.
Yeah, like that's gonna happen.
Bro, hey man, I'm not gonna lie. Like I mean, if that is your, obviously your swimmers are still working. And she's fertile. Like, you know what I mean? She's going through puberty.
What happens if you would get her pregnant?
I wouldn't even listen to her.
Like, think about how that would make you look, you know? You don't want your friends or nobody thinking that of you.
No, no kidding. I don't want to be me thinking about me. I want God thinking that about me.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to answer to God.
You have to answer to
No matter
God.
what, I
So,
have to answer to God.
then I want you to be honest, man. Because if you're a God-fearing man, I'm a God-fearing man. Be honest with me. Was that not your?
No, it was not. I can tell you.
That was not. Oh no. I don't need to see your.
No.
But you did say all those sexual messages to her, right? Okay.
I said some of those things because I felt like if I didn't keep her at least interested in what I thought she was interested in trying to find out there, that she would go and find some man that's going to hurt her, abuse her, whatever. Just, man, wrong method, right intention,
Wrong method. Okay. So looking back on it, what do you think would have been the right method to
Tell her
do?
that we don't need to talk. That's one of the sweetest persons I've ever met.
So if she's so sweet, why would you want to?
Why would you trying to ruin her innocence?
That's just it. I don't want that ruined. I do not.
And you know it's bad, right? You know that's a very, like, you know you shouldn't do that, right?
I tried my best to protect my daughter from all that. And my
Did
wife
something
is
happen with your daughter?
Yes, my daughter. My wife's very liberal, very strict.
Yeah.
I didn't even lose my projection.
Listen. Here, before you get into your story, man, I can tell you about those liberals. I mean, those liberals get caught every stinking time doing something to kids. It's rare for us conservative, especially white men, to be caught doing things with kids. This is very rare.
Conservative, very strict.
Liberal houses, it happens all the time. Conservative White House,
you seem
never.
Very Christian,
Never.
you know, and like you wouldn't do this. So that's why I'm just like, why I just didn't understand like what happened here, Donovan.
I would like to be able to mentor her. I'm looking for the best for her.
Let's say your kids saw those messages. What would they think you were looking for if they saw those messages?
Because there's a lot of adjectives in there.
My daughter is living with a man. My wife thought it was okay for her to be dating these 18, 19-year-olds when she was 15. I opposed it. That totally split, you know, kind of split the family.
Right.
Because I was strict. They weren't. I didn't want this happening. She did. She allowed it. And I failed. I failed horribly on that.
Oh, man, you didn't fail.
Well, yeah,
Hey, Donovan, you didn't fail.
Well,
you did not fail.
You have a chance to make this right, Donovan, okay? So if we was to leave here today, do you think that you would find the help or anything that you need?
Because I think you had the right intentions at first, but Donovan, I need you to be honest with me. You got carried away talking with her, didn't you?
I guess I did.
Did you start catching feelings?
Yeah, I've got a big feeling in my heart for her.
So you have a crush on her?
A crush?
Well, I saw a
But I have
message
a big
where
feeling in her heart.
you do love her, right?
My God, yeah. I mean, would you not?
Yeah, I mean,
She is that type of girl that you would.
I mean, I wouldn't.
I don't need to get those kind of feelings for her, but yeah. I
Was
mean,
it
she's
like-
gonna make,
and
she's
it was
gonna make
kind of
some
like-
man a very happy man with that heart.
Did you
feel like she was a little more mature?
seemed like it.
right?
Yeah,
and you feel like that's why you could talk to her the kind of the
She
way,
seemed very
and
mature.
because on one of
Very-
them you said
For her
that-
age, right?
For her age, very well put together. Very
I mean, that's what all the EDPs are saying this day. When they're mature for their age, like, you know, they're ready for the, you know what?
She seems respectable. She seems
right, but a lot of
pure.
Yes, honorable.
She seems untouched,
No, not
innocent,
bad.
childlike,
No,
tight.
honorable. Dude, you're talking sexual stuff.
Well, I'm talking the way you were talking.
Well, and one of them you did say you ever had a big thick in your mouth.
Donovan, I didn't even know you did it like that, Donovan.
Donovan. Now, I would never say anything I didn't read, right? Even though it disgusted me on because it is my niece, you know, like I had to read it and I had to see what all kind of she was saying, right?
I want to apologize to
Yeah, well, I'm really not the person that you need to apologize to.
You say you really wanted her to speak with your dad. Because I'm not gonna lie, your dad's elderly, you know, he has dementia. So what information could he have possibly given her to where it would have changed her life?
You're just gonna be our mentor, kind of like a fatherly role.
Yeah.
Can your father still talk?
Yeah, it's really hard to hear him.
Mm.
And it takes him a little while. You have to tell him things 2 or 3 times or 10 times in order to understand. But if I was able to tell her some of the things I wanted to tell her, I could have him there to back me. You know, he would back.
Like your wingman, kind of.
Yeah, and pretty much he's that quiet guy. He would nod. You know.
I get it. That confirmation from somebody else.
And
Affirmation.
It's not just me trying to come on to it. You've got a couple of people sitting there.
You was really adamant about not getting caught as well, you know?
That was what she...
Because you was kind of like, we have to keep this hush-hush. If anybody finds out, I could go to jail. And why would you just keep doing it and sending the pictures and all this?
She was still out hunting. That's what
You said hunting?
She said that. She said, if not...
She got you.
She said she likes older men. If it's not me, she's going to find another.
Why would you go to jail?
If things sounded wrong, if they...
So I think you can admit that, like, if law enforcement had saw these messages, like, that would be a bad look. Like,
that goes with a shirt.
You said right here, I hope you're having your body explored with a slow, soft, sensual touch for the most erotic experience. Ever had a fantasy about a sexy taking your body? Typo. Ever had a firefighter fantasy? A sexy firefighter comes to save you from starving for some. He finds you hot, leaves you wet. Still got my turnout coat. Lost the women fantasize about firefighters. That's why I asked. And you are a former firefighter, right? So why would you want to leave her wet?
Well, here you said you can practice those BJ skills if you want. Then he said you just don't want to gag her, right? Then again, you're talking to a child. You know, you would never do this again, though. You think just kind of, oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Somebody must have.
It's those Walmart employees. They're over here looking at us.
Oh, shit.
Listen, here. Listen, I'm black. I don't want to get the cops involved. You see what be happening, bro.
You're on probation, bro.
Listen, they're going to think I'm going to chimp out or something. You know, I don't want that to happen.
Dude.
Here, I'll vouch for you. Let's just say we're just having a conversation. How you doing, officer? Me and my friend Donovan, we're just talking here. Donovan, you came here to meet a 15-year-old girl, right? You didn't come here to meet a 15-year-old girl? Are you ever going to do that again?
No.
This is your last time, right?
Whoever called us, come talk to me.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. But you're never going to send a picture to a 15-year-old girl again, right?
At least don't tell us that. You got.
No, I'm saying I'm trying to vouch for you. You'll never send a picture again, right? Your last time? You promise? Okay.
I would like to make an apology.
Yeah. Apologies a little too far, Donovan.
If you can, just do me a favor and literally just
granddaughters,
just stand right here if you can with your body cam.
granddaughters.
So
Go, tell
Donovan,
them.
they're about to leave. They said I kind of let them know what was going on. Okay, but they said that this is your last time coming to meet a 15-year-old girl, right? You're never gonna do it again. You're never gonna talk to a 15-year-old girl sexually again. Okay. And was that picture you sent yours, or did you get it online? Okay, so you got it online. Are you ever gonna send a picture to a 15-year-old? Okay. Donovan, you knew she was 15 the whole time, right? Okay, but when you found out you continue having that sexual message, you're never gonna do that again? Okay. Okay, can you promise? Can you look that officer in the eye and say you'll never do this again?
I promise to God. I promise to anyone out here, I will never speak to a girl that I think is anywhere near not being able to.
Okay. Last time, right?
Ever.
Okay.
Ever in my time.
And you promise that officer right there this will never happen again.
Yes, sir. I promise that. I swear to God on my life.
This is the last time, as you guys heard. Chat, man, how you guys enjoy that catch, man? Make sure to spam some W's.
WWW.
His car.
They're finna tow it.
They're probably gonna break in or maybe take his keys because
I bet he got dope in there.
his dog is scared. I feel bad for his dog. I don't think he's under arrest right now. I think right now he's just detained. We're going to the police station right now. When we get 100K followers on Kick, we're gonna be giving $5,000 to 2 people, and we're also going to be giving away a Tesla. Oh, chat, he bought a vibrator for her. You can beg for me to give it to you. That's awesome. Just don't beg me to finish the job inside you. I won't unless you ask or beg for it. Then I just might not be able to stop. That's all. Beg for me. Beg for more. When you beg, just go ahead and grab me. Pull me inside. You know what you want. Take it. You have permission. Let's roll. What's up? How you doing? Dang, what the hell? You're watching live? Yo, thank you. Make sure you follow so you can win a Tesla. Appreciate the love. He just sucks, man. Prime JiDion, that would have been like 15 people there, man. Oh, I fell off.
Bro, no, you did.
Oh, what are you talking about, bro? The dude on my IG comment said I fell off. Let's hop outside real quick. Who sent me? Of course.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we literally love
Oh, you guys are gonna love this one then. It's home. Chat, man. W's in the chat for them, man.
Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. He's the GOAT. Like, subscribe, follow to the GOAT.
Thank you. Man, love, bro. I swear, the freaking small towns give the most love, Mondo. Peace out, y'all. Be safe. Peace out, Eli. JiDion, check on your friend. Bro, he's with the detective. There's nothing I can do.
Excuse me, sir, why are you yelling?
What happened?
I heard yelling.
Oh, I was outside at the door. There was just some fans yelling in their car driving by, just saying hey. And so I was just like, oh, peace out, y'all.
Yelling for, who are you?
Who am I?
Yes. And who are you?
I'm the Marcus Cousins III. Who are you, officer? What's your badge number? I'm just playing with you. Chat, man, there's not too many of me here, so listen, if I was outside a police station, I saw some big black dude in a do-rag just yelling, I'll be scared too, bro. I think she was calling for backup. 10-9, we got someone chimping out in the lobby. Report. My kick clippers, man. I need you guys to start clipping. Yo, what's good, YouTube, man? So it's looking good so far, man. So he hasn't been charged yet, but you guys know I do an outro after the outro. But before we head out, I want to make sure that you guys go follow Pred v Pray on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, all of that, man. Go show them love. Yo, man, you did a great job.
Appreciate you, my boy.
Hey, man, also, man, we're going to be on top of their head if they don't press charges. You guys will hear about it soon. If they do, we're going to show you guys that mugshot, man. But yeah, this was W Catch. Yo, what's good, YouTube, man? I hope you guys enjoyed this episode of EDP Watch. If you did, be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and share. Truly, truly, not only helps out the channel, helps us do more catches, but also it just gets these people's faces out there more. So we greatly, greatly appreciate all the support on that end. Also, I want you guys to go show love to Preds v Pray. Bryce, his Instagram is going to be linked down below. Make sure you guys go send him love and everything. They're killing it over there. But I already know what you guys want to hear. You guys want to hear about an update on Donovan Chauvin. And sadly, I have no update, man. It has been over a week. They have been giving Bryce the runaround. They have been saying that they've been waiting on the DA to figure out what they're going to go do with it. The man admitted to everything. We gave him all the chat logs. The detectives said that the chat logs were amazing, and there still has not been an arrest. Now, Bryce did let me know that before we went there, a couple years ago, when he would do cases in Ruston, they would never arrest any of his Preds, ever, ever, ever. And they would cite things like, oh, in Louisiana, you can't arrest them if it's done by civilians, which is an absolute lie. We got this guy arrested, we got this guy arrested, and we also got this guy arrested and he's convicted. So they're over here lying, and we're not going to have that happen. So here is the DA office number. These people only respond to bad press. And I mean, they really shouldn't get bad press. It should be good press. Hey, you got a predator arrested. But no, you don't want to do your job. So Mr. John Belton, please, please, please have your people do their job and actually prosecute criminals. This man was trying to bring a little girl over to meet his father with dementia. Then he was trying to bring her over to his bedroom to create a granddaughter for his dad. This dude is absolutely disgusting. Donovan Chauvin should not have been released, but yet you guys have. And I'm so disappointed in you guys and your parish and all of that. And I have a lot of fans in Ruston. We had a bunch of fans pull up on us to come show love. So I know they're going to be very disheartened to hear with the fact of the ineffectiveness of the police station and the district attorney's office. So here's the number to the police station. Here is their Instagram, their Facebook, and here's the number to the district attorney's office, and here is their Facebook as well. You guys know numbers is power and power is results. So let's get the right results. Let's get Donovan Chauvin arrested. Let's get his face out there. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. We got some dope preg catches coming to you guys very soon and some other content. Also, Fit Dion is on the way. Your boy is trying to get rid of these tits, man. Soon, soon, soon. By 2027, whenever Preds run away, I'm going to be able to keep right on tail on them. But without any further ado, I appreciate you guys and y'all be safe. Peace.
Yes, I talk to minors. So what? An 8-year-old? I talk to them all day. Well, what do you want to do when you grow up? You got any ideas?
A fireman for SWAT team.
That's cool. Maybe we could work for ICE. This guy is such a fake Christian. It's not even funny. You are such a fake.
Bro, why do you not want to talk to me? Why don't you want to talk to me, man?
Maybe JiDion is a predator? Yeah, maybe he is. Maybe he's covering.
The faithful Chud. Wait, is that like? I don't even know why. Is Chud? I hope that's not a bad thing. So anyway, he went on Twitter because he said there's a massive effort on X and across the internet right now to paint me as a pedophile, even though there are no allegations against me and never will be. This is something many Christians who preach the truth in Satan's world will have to deal with. You know, okay. I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like I've preached the word of God. You know, I've never been called a pedophile.
But apparently a lot of people are big morons on Twitter, on the Twitterverse, on the X-verse. People are idiots, like real big idiots. Or perhaps they don't know how Discord works. And maybe
I just see Would you reveal your private parts to the faithful sheriff? It was by God's will.
But occasionally people would get in there and say, oh, I'm underage. I think they just was trying to set me up, huh?
I think they were just trying to set me up. Oh my gosh. He thinks people just coming in, everybody coming in saying they're underage. It's just trying to set him up. This is so stupid.
Honestly, I'm not attracted to people under 18 or kiddos. I like big butts and I cannot lie, and I like big boobies, and I like older women. Yeah, that's my preference. I didn't really even have to say that to you, but apparently y'all think I'm a pedo. Not everybody, but that's just stupid that that's happening. But I wanted to debunk this.
There could have been a myriad of other ways he could have got across that he doesn't find kids attractive. It will only get worse the bigger we get. Satan hates spreading Jesus in Fortnite for some reason. You know, I don't think Satan just hates the fact that you're spreading Jesus in Fortnite. You literally only talk to kids. It's a kid's game. You can't fool anyone. Dr. Chud.
Wait, so like, I got a question. Like, do you like little kids? Like, I'm not trying to.
Like, someone just told me, like, some people like little kids. I'm not trying to, like.
Yes, I talk to minors. So what? An 8-year-old? I talk to them all day.
Yeah.
Chat, man, I want to do an interview with him. I want to do an interview with the faithful sheriff, man. Yo, chat, let him know I want to do an interview. Alright,
okay,
alright.
So first of all, I don't know who you are. So you're gonna have to introduce yourself to me.
Yeah. I have no problem doing that, man.
I know that people are like, oh, he's got like 5.5 million subscribers. 2,000 people watching you. So I don't normally do something like this live.
Yeah,
I like to get with somebody first before this, but they're like, oh, he's a nice guy. So what's up?
No, you're nice. I mean, no, you're a good guy, man. Like, I wouldn't be talking to you right now if I didn't think you were a good guy, first off. You feel me? You know.
I appreciate that.
Oh, no, yeah, of course, man. You know, genuinely, man, you know, obviously, you know, if I thought you were a bad guy, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. You feel me?
Well,
but
who are you? Like, let's start.
Okay, so who am I? Okay, yeah. So, you know, my name is JiDion. I used to be a prank YouTuber. I amassed a following of on my main channel, 8 million people doing pranks and everything. But in 2020, in 2023, I gave my life to Christ.
Amen.
You know, Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Yes, sir. Yes. Amen. Yeah, man. So I gave my life to Christ, man. And then in 2024, I actually started catching child predators. So we've done over 130 operations in America and in Australia, and we have dozens of arrests and convictions. So and then, you know,
that's awesome.
Right now I'm just streaming, man. You know, yeah.
Did you see that video or that movie about that? I forget. It was with the same guy that did played Jesus in
Sound of Freedom.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I haven't watched it. No,
I haven't watched it yet either, but I heard it was super good. It was all about that.
Yeah, no. We do the real thing, man. We go out there, we catch child predators all the time, man.
The only thing I mean, are you the type that like goes and beats them up?
No.
Okay.
We get arrests. We get arrests and convictions. You know,
that's the only problem. I've seen people doing that.
If your chat
beat the guy up.
Yeah, no. If your chat knows who I am, then definitely they can vouch for me. You know what I mean?
Someone says I smell fear. These people, these trolls, man.
Wait, what did they say?
I smell fear. The guy, they're just trolling.
Wait, why are they saying you smell? Why are they saying you're scared?
Because do you not know? Like, people call me a predator. They say I'm a pedo and all that because I talk to kids sometimes in Fortnite about Jesus. So they label me a pedo and all that, and they're like, "Oh, predator, blah blah blah."
Listen, man, you know, I'm the type of guy where, like, you know, I don't believe in incarceration. You know what I mean? Like, I'm the type of guy where I think, you know, hey, if you have a God's honest conversation about it, you feel me? You know, I don't think you'll do it again. You know, like I mean, I think we can be honest, man. You just kind of like got carried away, right?
About what? What are you talking about?
Like you just got carried away in the moment, huh?
About what?
Like like how old were the kids on average you would talk to?
Okay, all right, I see. You're trolling. Oh,
nah, I'm just messing
all
with you,
making
man.
sense.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you, man. Nah, but no, genuinely, man.
Jesus would not support that kind of trolling. You know what Paul talks about?
Whoa,
Paul talks about being not joking around with your fellow brethren because it'd be taken the wrong way. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. No, I feel that. Well, you know what else? Yeah. I don't think Jesus would be fond of and appreciative of.
I don't know. What?
Well, you said something about Dr. Disrespect. You said, you know, he just made a boneheaded mistake, right?
I think he did. Yes.
Oh, so is it a boneheaded mistake to talk to a minor and also commit adultery on your? So is adultery a boneheaded mistake now? I'm just asking.
Well, I think we don't have the whole context.
Oh, we don't have the whole context.
Should there be anybody whispering minors and Twitch whispers? No.
Okay.
But do we know for a fact that he knew that they were a minor before he, did he know the age? We don't know that he did. So did he find out after the fact and said, "Oh, gee, I'm in trouble," right? So I think that matters. But I think that was the incident that had something to do with his adultery. Not that he had adultery in a sexual manner with his wife. I think the whole adultery incident was that same exact incident. Because I don't know if you remember when he went onto Twitch live, not in his costume, and admitted to being unfaithful to his wife. He didn't say in which the manner it was. He just said being unfaithful.
So you think all of that was the same? So you think his wife checked his whisper DMs?
Oh, I think he admitted it. I think he,
Okay.
I don't know. I think he admitted.
So he admitted to being adulterous, but he didn't admit to how far it went. Is what you're saying?
We don't know all the stuff.
We don't. Speculation. I'm just at this point it is speculation. I just found the clip. Okay, my bad. It's
interesting that it's the same exact year that the supposed Twitch whisper incident happened, and it's the same year that he was unfaithful to his wife. I think it's the same incident.
Was that the same year? Can someone in one of our chats fact check that?
Yes.
So, but wouldn't it be speculation on your part as well, assuming that it's the same incident?
It is, but I think it's an educated speculation.
Okay.
Based on everything we know.
Okay, fair.
But like I said, we don't know. Obviously, it's wrong to text minors in whispers and Twitch, obviously, but I think people try to paint it off as something that it wasn't. Like the ex-Twitch employee said that he was sexting a minor, and we all know California law, that's like a crime. So, and we know that it was investigated, and he didn't get arrested. He didn't know charges. They sent the whispers to the police department or to.
Well, would you still like? So I think the age of consent in California is 17, if I'm not mistaken, right? At least I don't know. Where are you from?
Ohio.
Okay. I think Ohio is 16. Like I travel around the whole nation doing this, but
do you understand that the whole there's a huge piece of it missing? That there's two.
Well, I mean, the only reason I brought that up was because I said the only reason why I brought that up was because I just found it funny how we say we were kind of downplaying that when it's about adultery and everything. When we were defending him and stuff like that. I don't think that's something to downplay with a brother in Christ. You feel me? Well, I don't even know if he is a brother in Christ or not, let alone. But I know you are. So that's not something to downplay.
Look, if you're a brother in Christ like you say you are, you know that the Bible calls us, Jesus calls us to forgive those who repent. And he goes live on stream and says he's been unfaithful and that he's sorry. So how are you going to hold that unfaithfulness over his head still?
I'm not holding it over his head, but I'm also not calling it a boneheaded mistake. A boneheaded mistake is walking out the house with two left and right, your left foot shoe on your right foot and your right shoe on your left foot. That's a boneheaded mistake. Or forgetting your keys and then having to go back inside. That's a boneheaded mistake.
Like adultery. Why did you bring up his adultery?
Well, because you okay. That was just a point that I had seen earlier because you had brought up you shouldn't joke around with a brother in Christ.
Is it sin that what he did? Is it bad that he did that? Yes. Did he say he was sorry? Yes. Did he also say he was sorry about what happened with that Twitch whisper? Yes. So you're like, let's continue to condemn the man. Even like I said, my main point is we don't know.
I never said condemn. All I'm saying is you don't have to. You can forgive, but you don't have to forget. But that's besides the point. The real thing I want to hit you up with.
Look, you brought it up. Why are people so bent on calling this man a pedo for him whispering?
I never called him a pedo.
And I'm saying society, that he is being called that and labeled that. You know that. My point is why
if he knew the whole time that person was a minor, then he's a predator.
I agree, but we don't know that if he knew that the whole time. We just have speculation and this other Twitch employee that I believe is lying because, like I said.
But you know what the crazy thing about it though is that would have never happened. That would have never happened if you were faithful to your wife. You see, a lot of things won't happen if we do the right thing to begin with. But now back to the main thing. So I saw your response video about I think it's wrong that people are making fake DMs saying that you want to have sex with kids. I think that's wrong. No one should lie on another person.
I'm not sure anybody did fake DMs like that, but okay.
Or not DMs, but the Discord thing. I seen that, right? Someone made a fake Discord about you. Why are you farting?
Mm-hmm.
What?
What, on stream?
Yeah, I can't hear it, but why are you farting?
It's a channel point reward. People can do a channel point reward to make me
okay. No, but I'm not here to.
It's a channel point reward. People can use a channel point reward to make me fart randomly.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, cool. But the thing I want to talk to you about is so you say you have kids, right? Do you allow your kids to, when they play, do you allow your kids to play video games?
I do.
Okay, you do. Do you allow them to go on voice chat on those video games?
No.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Why don't you let them go on voice chat?
Because they're too young.
Okay. If you don't mind, you don't have to share their age, but like, do you mind sharing their age?
No, because people want me dead, so I'm gonna share as little amount of family information as possible.
Okay. But are they on the younger side or older? Are they so they're able to play games like they can actually
are too young, in my opinion, to be on voice chat. Period.
Okay. Okay, I'm not saying you don't have to say whether this, but like, would you say 8, 9, 10 years old is too young to be on voice chat?
As I'm saying, I said they are too young to be on voice chat.
I'm not saying your kids. I'm just saying, do you think 8, 9, or 10 is too young to be on voice chat?
Not nowadays, for sure.
Okay, nowadays for sure. Okay, fair. Okay.
I believe, yeah. I think they should be at least. I don't know. I mean, I've met some pretty competent, like 13, 14-year-olds that like have a talking, like they talk like they're pretty, like you wouldn't be able to tell they're 14. I thought they might be like 17 or 18, but then there's some that are just like, I don't know, their education is lesser, I guess you could say. I'm not trying to diss kids, but anyways, I would argue that you probably shouldn't allow them to be on voice chat any younger than 16. Probably.
Okay. Hey, you know what? I'm on you with that, man. I've caught a lot of Roblox predators, man. So I don't disagree. So in this hypothetical,
I think that game should be shut down. Honestly.
Okay. Fair point. Now in this hypothetical, if your kids were, and you're a Christian man, correct?
Yes, obviously.
So if your kids were playing Fortnite and there was a
which they wouldn't be. By the way.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Because you wouldn't let your kids do that, right? But let's say there was a Dawa Muslim, preaching the word of Islam, right? And they came into a game with your child. Well, how would you feel?
Which wouldn't happen because they wouldn't be playing Fortnite and they wouldn't be in voice chat.
Okay. But in this hypothetical, how would you feel if someone from a different religion than you're trying to raise your kids up to be was trying to put their religion on you? How would you feel?
Are you actually a Christian?
I just asked. I mean,
and I'm asking you, are you actually a Christian?
Okay, here. I mean, can I answer you after you answer me?
Sure.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just asking, how would you feel?
I wouldn't want them on voice chat.
Yeah. I know you wouldn't want them, and you obviously don't have them on voice chat.
That's the answer.
Okay.
How would I feel is that I wouldn't want them on voice chat.
Okay.
Are you a Christian? Yes or no?
But that doesn't answer the question because I gave a hypothetical. So.
And I just answered you.
No, that's you.
Was doing that.
That was you sidestepping my hypothetical.
If someone was doing that hypothetically to my child, I would get them off of voice chat.
Okay, you would get them off of voice chat, right? Because they're preaching something that you don't want them to hear.
That I don't believe in.
Exactly. Okay, fair. Okay, so why are people all of a sudden like, demons and Satan when it's reversed with our religion?
Have you read the Bible?
Have I read the Bible?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you remember a certain point where Jesus called Peter something?
When he called Peter Satan because he was going against the word of God and saying that it wouldn't be so. Yeah, I remember that.
Jesus called Peter Satan.
Yeah.
Did he mean that Peter was actually Satan?
Oh, no, yeah.
No, he didn't. He didn't really mean that Peter was straight up Satan.
He had the attribute at that moment because he was going against the will of God. Peter had the attributes of Satan because Satan goes against the word of God. That moment, yes.
So when I say agent of Satan, am I really thinking of that person as Satan or that they're going against God?
Okay. So they're going against God because they don't want you pushing your views on their children.
No, I didn't say that.
I mean, then how else could it be?
What? Show me an example when I said that and the circumstances in which I said it. And I'll
so like if a parent hopped on and heard you, if they hopped on and they got upset, like, hey, why are you talking to my child about this? I don't want my child hearing stuff about this. How would you respond?
I don't know. I think I'd have to say, oh, well, I understand that. Sorry about the you know, telling your kid about Jesus. So I probably wouldn't be sorry about telling him about Jesus, but I'd probably be like, okay, no problem, and then like proceed to get off and go find someone else that wanted to hear about it.
That's a fair take. So I'm not gonna lie, that was actually like literally probably the best answer you could have gave, right? So I guess my thing is, you know, I have nothing wrong with obviously preaching the gospel to everybody is a great thing. I do it, you know what I mean? Now if a child saw my video about when I gave my life to Christ, I have no control over that. But now me going
Can I pause you for 1 second?
For children to preach the word, I think that's totally different than you just preaching the word and children just so happen to be in the vicinity listening to it. Those are two different things.
My question are you a Christian? You didn't even answer the question.
Oh, yes, sir. 100%. Yeah. Jesus
okay,
Christ
so
died for
why
my
would
sins.
someone as a Christian have a problem with that?
It's not that I have a problem with it. It's the fact that you as a man should just be going for at least teens to young adults.
Okay, well, so do you think I go into Fortnite specifically to target some 8-year-old, or do I just play Fortnite because everybody plays it and I like the game and I'm good at it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't doubt you at all. That's why you do it. I'm just saying,
So
why?
it's not that I go.
Why
into
continue
Fortnite
the
and I specifically
conversation
target
about
children?
something
Got it.
so deep with a child when you realize you're talking? Like some of those kids, they still had little whips. They were like, I don't know, like.
So do you think I have a deep conversation about hell or Satan or what happens to us when we die to an 8-year-old?
Okay, I don't, because I haven't seen the clip.
And I never
but
have,
didn't you tell? I don't know so the thing that got you banned on Twitch, right? And I'm not gonna.
Ron.
So was that kid a child? I'm asking. I'm genuinely asking.
You're wrong. That's not what got me banned on Twitch.
Oh, okay. So what had got you?
If you're talking about the whole infamous Muslim kid clip, that was the first ban I ever received on Twitch. The third ban that resulted for the indefinite suspension was a year later. That had nothing to do with that.
Oh, okay. So that had nothing. So, but how old was that kid that you were talking to?
I have no idea. I didn't ask his age.
Did he sound young though?
He sounded like a kid.
Okay, honestly. So like I'm saying, like, and you said that, and you did say that he was gonna go to hell. So like, you just said, but
not.
You didn't. Okay, what did you say? Please tell me.
I said if you were to die today in your sins, you would be sentenced to hell. Not that he was going. And also, I actually said the wrong. I actually said the wrong thing. I actually said it wrong because when we sin, we're automatically sentenced to that death. It's actually so. I actually made a video about this, and I actually apologized for it. I actually explained that I was wrong about what I said, and I actually reiterated how it actually works in the first place. But even if you watch the clip, I said he'd be sentenced, not that he would be going, because we're all sentenced to death when we sin against God. Basically, I was telling him the gospel message, if you listen carefully. And this kid, by the way, was actually really highly intelligent when it comes to Islam. He was saying his beliefs and what Islam actually believes and said. So it wasn't like he was like not knowing anything and he was like immature and stupid about his faith. He was actually knew a lot about Islam, which was really actually impressive for someone his. I don't even know his age, but it was impressive. Which is the only reason why I was having a conversation with him about in the first place, because he wanted to hear about what I had to say about what was in the Bible. All you see is a 30-second clip where everybody says I told him he was going to hell, which isn't at all what I told him in the first place. And I think anybody who misconstrues the clip and says that's what I said to him is disingenuous and dishonest. And I don't expect any, and it actually disheartens me to know that Christians look at that and say that to me as well. Because if you read the Bible and know the message of salvation, you know that's not what I said to that kid.
Okay, hey, that's why I'm here. I'm here listening, man. If you can see, I'm not passing any judgment on you. I didn't come in here. I'm just going by what you said. I'm just going by like the things I seen you say, right? Because like I also don't think it's cool dropping the N-bomb. I don't think it's cool saying the N-word while you have a character with a Bible on his side. Like, do you think that's
I've never said the N-word as a peanut, by the way.
You've never said it as a peanut?
Never.
Okay. But you have said
The context in which I said it was talking about something completely different and about how you shouldn't say it in the only context of when it would be you would be able to say it is if you were like a history teacher or something. So it wasn't.
But why'd you have to say it though?
To explain my. Okay. I mean, are we just gonna be? Like,
no, I'm not, bro. Man, I used to give people. I used to give people the N-word pass, man. So I'm not gonna get on your grass for saying the N-word. Like, you know what I mean?
That's like going to ask a teacher, why did you have to read that word in the book? That was the N-word.
But why does a guy who is spreading the message of God have to? Why do if that's your main thing? Why do you have to even have that conversation about the N-word?
It was the context of that whole conversation happened about typing the word out on Twitter, and people were like freaking out. I typed it out. Like, oh, you shouldn't type it out even. Anyways.
Yes, sir.
That's the whole context of that whole conversation is explain to people like.
If you don't mind, I don't want to keep on calling you Peanut because I feel like that's kind of like, I know that's your thing, but like that's kind of like weird.
I'm like, Peanut actually isn't in my name. It's actually the Faithful Sheriff, so you could just call me Sheriff.
What was your name before you became the Faithful Sheriff?
My past life is dwindling in my mind as we speak.
Well, Chad, what was his past? Dr. Witnesser. Dr. Witnesser.
Anyways, hey, Mr. JiDion.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You don't sound like someone that is like genuinely like you sound like you're attacking me. You know what I mean? Like as a Christian, you shouldn't have any problems with another Christian going into Fortnite telling kids or people or anybody about Jesus in Fortnite. You sound like you do have a problem with that, which is odd as someone who's claiming to be a Christian. And you seem to be focused on just attacking and not actually affirming your beliefs and like the, telling people about Jesus in games and being with a brother of Christ and talking about these things. You just sound like you're an antagonist in the situation. Why is that?
Why is that? Well, I mean, I just find it hypocritical. That's why I prefer if you had no problem with other religions telling your kids about their beliefs, then I would be like, hey, he has no problem with it. I just find it hypocritical that other people can't tell your kids about their belief, but you can tell other people's kids about your belief. I find that hypocritical, me personally.
Have you read the Bible?
Yeah. But tell me what you're gonna say.
Front to back.
Oh man, you got me there, man. You read it. You read it front to back.
Every page, every chapter, every book.
Oh man. Okay, y'all. You know what? You beat me there, man. Tell me.
Do you know that God hates idolatry?
Yeah.
Do you know what idolatry is?
Yeah.
What is it?
Idolatry is putting other gods before him.
Okay. So do you know as a Christian man, you claim to be.
Okay.
Do you know the Bible, God's word, teaches us that there are no other gods but him?
Yeah, I know that, yeah.
Okay, so do you recall lots of prophets and kings and whatnot in the Bible taking down the idols and burning them, trashing the statues of the false gods and everything, right?
Oh yeah, but now my question is, were they going into kids' rooms? Were they going into kids' rooms, breaking their idols, telling kids, "Hey, your idols are false," or were they going to their parents?
This is what I have a big problem with you. Is like you claim to be a Christian, but you have a problem with telling. You seem to be like. You seem to be a major hypocrite, like championing, trying to toggle both sides of the aisle for some reason. Like,
well, here, you know what? I think there is no other God besides. Here, let me. I think there is no other God besides Jesus Christ. I think that Jesus Christ is the only way, the truth, and the light. The only way to see eternal life is through Him.
Okay. So why would you have a problem with me having a problem with somebody else teaching my kid a different religion other than Christianity?
Because you should, instead of going for their kids, you should go for the parents.
The answer should have been, I don't. That's what the answer should have been.
What I do? Okay, so are you only talking about the Bible? Are you only talking about the Bible to kids? Aren't you also telling kids that they should become ICE agents?
No.
You're okay.
You're telling me you've never told a kid that he should be an ICE agent. Please tell me you've never said that.
There's a clip of me asking a kid what he wanted to do for when he grew up, and he said, I wanted to be SWAT or join the fire department. And I said, hey, maybe you could join ICE.
So didn't you just say you never told a kid that he should become an ICE agent? Didn't you literally?
I told him I did not say you should become an ICE agent. I said maybe he could join ICE.
So what is the difference? What is the difference between maybe that's okay? Please explain the difference of okay. How about this? How about this?
It's a suggestion. Hello, there's the difference is that's a suggestion, not me telling him he should join ICE. That's a suggestion.
So if I suggest you to do something, right? Is that not me telling you should do that?
No, because that's telling versus suggestion. Are you kidding me right now?
Okay. So hey, okay, and this is like totally this is just a make believe scenario. But
hey, you're going.
Let's say you came to me and like Dr. Witnesser, Dr. Witnesser came to me and said, "Hey, should I jump off this bridge? Hey, I want to jump off this bridge." And I said, "Hey, Dr. Witnesser, you should jump off that bridge." Am I not encouraging you to jump off that bridge?
Encouraging is different from telling someone to do it.
So me agreeing with your statement of, hey, I want to do it.
Agreeing with somebody
a SWAT agent
telling them to do something.
And listen, a SWAT agent is completely different than an ICE agent.
Okay.
So you went totally left field. The kid said he wanted to be a SWAT agent, and you said, oh, that's a good one. You know what, actually? You should be an ICE agent. So you gave him a totally different career path.
How is that a problem? They're both police agencies.
This is the point that I'm getting at, man. This is the point. So you're talking, especially now.
ICE is bad. Don't join ICE. ICE is bad.
This is the point that I was trying to make about the ICE stuff. You're talking to. I mean, that kid sounded like he was 7 or 8.
I don't know. It was funny.
Yeah, I know you. That's why you posted it because it was a funny clip for you. But I'm just saying,
it was funny, and I think
you're telling. And I blame the parents first off. I blame the parents first off because they shouldn't be allowing their kids on there because they never know who their kids are going to talk to. But what I'm saying is, you're not just on there trying to tell kids about the Bible. You're also trying to give them career paths that their parents might not agree with.
No. Asking people what they do for a living is a way to get your foot in the door to be more personable instead of just going at them right away with the Bible stuff.
But a kid doesn't do anything for a living.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's like, okay, what would you do? What would you want to do for a living? What kind of job would you want to have?
So I guess so there's never going to be a situation in the future where you're going to be like, you know what? Hey, I'm going to try to go for, older teens and young adults and older and try to teach them the word. Is there never a possibility of that happening?
What my problem with you is that you think, are you with the crowd? See, this is why you sound like such a disingenuous Christian right now.
Yes, sir.
Is you are with the crowd do you think I target? Like,
did I ever say that I chat?
That's
if
what
anybody
you're
can ever say. Did anybody ever say?
Because you're like, is there ever going to be a time where you did you not know that everybody of all ages play Fortnite? And I already told you the reason why I started with Fortnite is because I was good at the game. I was already familiar with it. I have actually done this same thing.
Did I ever tell you to get off of Fortnite?
In Call of Duty, in Arc Raiders, in Apex Legends, in Battlefield, and the reason why I keep coming back to Fortnite is because
you're not good at Fortnite. I just saw you playing, man. Like you got fried up pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, you're not good at Fortnite, man.
Okay, thanks for that. And so all these games have a wide variety of audiences, but Fortnite seems to get on people's nerves when I do it in Fortnite. And I just keep coming back because as long as people are pissed off at me telling people about Jesus in Fortnite, I'm just going to keep on doing it because that means Satan is riled up and he hates it. I never I'm going to keep doing it.
Yeah, okay. Hey, I'm just saying, if you wouldn't want someone doing it to your kids,
I'm just saying you don't.
Why would you do it?
You don't sound very.
I'm just the type of guy where I don't like hypocritical stuff. I don't like that.
It's not hypocritical. If you're a Christian, you would know exactly why I'm doing what I'm doing and agree with it. And
okay, so not even just in Christianity, but okay. So let's say the kid's Mormon. Let's say the kid's Mormon.
Critical.
Let's say the kid's Mormon, and you tell him Mormonism is false, right? Right. So that's in the Christian faith, but you're like, no, man, sure. you can't be Mormon. No, like, so now it's like when you start getting into sex.
I don't think I've ever told anybody, let alone a kid, that no, you can't be what you are. I've never said that.
So if a kid said he was Buddhist, so if a kid said he was Buddhist or Muslim, you didn't.
That's not how you approach evangelizing to somebody. You don't just say, "Oh, what you believe in is wrong. That's wrong. You shouldn't be that." Like, that's not how you approach people. That's not how you evangelize. If you watched any of my content, you know I've never said that to anybody.
So the Muslim kid that you told, if he dies in his sin right now, he's gonna go to hell.
I didn't say if you die in your sin right now, you're gonna go to hell. I did not say that. You're
I swear that's literally what you told me earlier. Can you please tell me again?
I said if you were to die in your sins today, you would be sentenced to hell. That's not you're going. That's
Wait, what is the difference between if you die in your sins, you're going to hell, or if you're dying in your sins, what is the difference? What is the difference between the two?
I told you, being sentenced to somewhere doesn't mean you're going. The sentence is there for everybody. But
okay, I agree. I agree.
Jesus steps in and takes the punishment that you deserve for you.
But would Jesus take that punishment if they don't believe in him?
No.
Exactly.
They don't believe in him.
Exactly. So if someone doesn't believe in Jesus,
you're being disingenuous. I was disingenuous. I was telling the kid the gospel message. I was explaining to him the whole thing.
Okay, he asked you, hey, explain Christianity.
And then after that clip, I continued to tell him what it means. Like, Jesus takes your sin, takes the punishment for you, and then you're saved, yada yada. That's what you guys all go off for like 30 seconds of a clip. And I just got done explaining to you 10 minutes ago that I was telling him the gospel message.
How old are you? How old are you, Dr. Witnesser?
You as a Christian should know that.
How old are you, Dr. Witnesser?
It's not my name.
My bad. How old are you, faithful sheriff?
And you as a Christian should not have a problem with me talking to anybody about Jesus in a game. The fact that
Dr.
you're
Witnesser,
sitting here grilling, hey, the fact that you're
whoa, hey, I'm not one of those 8-year-old boys you're talking to right now. You can't,
let me finish my sentence, so I'll talk to you like that.
No. I am not an 8-year-old. I am a grown man. You can actually have a conversation with me.
Let me finish my conversation, or let me finish my sentence then.
Okay, finish your sentence.
You cannot sit here and claim to be a Christian and grilling me the way you are and acting the way you are. Okay, you, sir, are the most disingenuous, hypocritical Christian that I've talked to in a while. Like I said, if you are truly a Christian, you wouldn't have any problem with me telling anybody about the gospel message. Anytime, no matter what religion they are, no matter where they are, no matter what they are, no matter how old, doesn't matter. Because if you read the Bible, that we're supposed to tell everybody. And Jesus himself even says, suffer to me these little ones. Come, the disciples were like pushing them away. He's like, no, leave these kids. Get out of here, kids. And Jesus is like, no, bring them. If you can't believe like one of these little children, you won't be in heaven.
But you know what the difference with those kids?
And he says, if you cause one of these little ones to be hurt, it'd be better if a millstone would be tied around your neck and you'd be thrown into the lake. If you have a problem with me talking to a 12-year-old, a 14-year-old, a 16-year-old about Jesus in Fortnite, in which their parents
I have a problem with you talking to 6 and 7-year-olds. That's what I have.
Listen, you shouldn't.
Okay, can I talk? Can I say something?
How is there a problem with talking to a 6-year-old about how Jesus, that goes to Sunday school, by the way, that Jesus died for sins and Jesus loves them? You have a problem with another Christian telling somebody that?
A 6-year-old that has no relation to you, and a 6-year-old that shouldn't be able to talk to you, so their parents are at fault
first. What about
those
people in Sunday school then?
But you said Sunday school, right? So who brought their kid to Sunday school? Did the kids just teleport there? Were the kids just walking by and someone grabbed the kid and said, "Hey, come into this classroom and listen." And you brought up the I'll help you let me talk. So you brought up the kids that Jesus told to stay, right? Did those kids not come to them? What kids? You know what? If kids are coming to you asking you about the Bible, that's a whole different story. But with you playing a game and getting matched up, so this is just an algorithm matching you guys up. No relation at all. There wasn't any like thing they were typing in like, who is Jesus Christ? They just wanted to play a game. They got matched up with you. You ask them, hey, do you have a microphone? Hey, do you have a microphone? And you get them to put on their microphone to talk to you. And then you start talking about the gospel to them when they're 6 or 7 years old and their parents don't know what's going on. But you wouldn't want the same thing to happen to your children. I don't see how you don't see that as hypocritical.
If it's a Christian doing it to my kid, I wouldn't have a problem. But to your point is their parents dropped them off in the game of Fortnite and allowed them to be in voice chat. So
because they're playing, because probably their parent is not tech savvy, doesn't know how it works.
Oh, so you're gonna blame the parent? Okay, got it.
No, I blame the parent to begin with. I said the parent should know about this.
But you're like, well, the parent shouldn't, instead of like, no, I agreed with you at the beginning of this that kids that young should not be in voice chat in the first place. But if their parent is going to allow them to be in Fortnite in voice chat, and I talk to them, by the way, if they're really that young, if they really are 6 or 7, I rarely talk to them about.
Bro, I heard some kids that sounded young.
Okay, and if I talk to them about Jesus, you still have a problem with that. Okay, great Christian, by the way. Good job. But anyways, lately I've been not talking to them much about anything if they're that young. I've talked to someone who claimed to be 4, and I was like, okay, why is a 4-year-old at Fortnite? And I just had fun with them. I didn't talk to them about anything. I just played with them because it was like, okay, this is
were you still talking to them
about Fortnite game stuff? What? So what? They're in voice chat. Why don't we just be silent because he's sitting there talking to me? I'm just
you have your chat with you. Why do you have to talk? Why do you have to talk to them to begin with if they're that young?
See, this is what I'm saying.
No, I'm just asking. It's not even about Jesus. It's not even about Jesus. Why do you have to talk? I've never called you a predator.
I'm such a fake Christian, bro.
I've never called you, bro. This is just me genuinely asking,
guys.
Why do you have to?
This guy is such a fake Christian. It's not even funny. You are such a fake.
Okay, here. Bro, why do you not repent? Why do you not want to talk to me? Why don't you want to talk to me, man?
You need to repent.
What?
Okay,
is it because there's a 2 in front of the 5 in my age?
You need to rethink yourself, bro. You are not a.
Here, how about this? How about here? Faithful sheriff. Faithful sheriff. Can I say something? How about this, man? I try my best to be there. I catch guys all the time. Listen, man, they're dogging you on social media. Is it okay if I go with you on Fortnite to just show that, hey, nothing's going weird with him? Can I do that? Would you be down to do that? Did he leave? Dang, he left. Dang, the faithful sheriff, man. The faithful sheriff. What? Why'd you leave? Bro, chat, man. Okay, listen, man. I find it very hypocritical, right? That you don't let your kids. I don't know, maybe I'm not really a man, but it's like I feel like if you would do something for your kids, even if somebody's not your kid, you should extend the same courtesy to them. You should extend the same courtesy, even if they're not your kid. I'm of the belief, if I'm not gonna let my kid do something, then I'm not gonna do it to somebody else's kid just because they're not my kid. JiDion, too far, bro. I don't know what I took too far, man. Like, listen, man, children are guiltless. Children are guiltless, man. You know what I mean? If a child dies, God's gonna bless them, man. You know what? So I don't see why we need to. Obviously, we should introduce our kids to Jesus Christ, but we, the people, the family, should do that. The family should be teaching. He's usurping a man's role, right? I should be the person who teaches my kid about my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Now, when my kid gets older, he can start doing his own research. But in the beginning, I should have first dibs, not somebody else. Even if we're on the same team, how do I really know we're on the same team? Yeah, nah, man. Yeah, nah, man. Nah. But I'm a fake Christian. I'm a fake Christian for saying, hey, we shouldn't be having those conversations with little kids. Let's save it for the teenagers. I didn't even say he couldn't even talk to a 14-year-old. I didn't say you can't talk to a 14-year-old. But bro, this dude was here, chat, man. This man was talking to 6. Here, hold up. Let me. I don't know if he's still talking about me or not.
Stop ignoring chat. Talk to him off camera. No, I don't have time. I gotta make my content.
Oh, you don't have time to talk to a man, but you can talk to kids on Fortnite. You don't have time to talk to a man, but
Real Christian wouldn't call another one fake. Were you around when Jesus called people fools and hypocrites? He spent a whole chapter in Matthew calling the Sadducees and Pharisees hypocrites.
Well, first off, they weren't Christian.
Did you read that chapter?
But besides that, man.
Okay, we are to call out the fake ones, and I will not hesitate. I don't care how big of their following is. I don't care how much I get attacked. Okay, anybody that has a problem with me telling anybody about Jesus anywhere, regardless of the age, is not a real true Christian. I mean, it's like, oh, I would rather like that kid be able to hear about Satan and Islam and all this stuff too.
No,
you know,
I never said that.
Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense.
Bro, rage quit on me. Here, I'm gonna call him back. I don't know if he blocked me. Listen, here, how about this? Let me go in there and witness with you. Let's tag team. Let's be witnesses of Christ together. I will go on Fortnite and witness with you. If they don't sound like infants. If they don't sound like infants, like, bro, like, if it sounds like we're talking to a 15, 16, 14-year-old, yeah, bro, hey, Jesus Christ died for your sins. But when it sounds like we're talking to an infant, you know, well, hey, man, maybe we should just, Dang, he don't want to answer my Discord call no more.
Gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, my guy. Thank you. That is awesome. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
I came back and bro's arguing with a peanut.
Thank you very much. And these guys have no mics, by the way. These guys have no mics.
He gets mad when they don't have mics.
So we're gonna have to go back to the cabin.
Bro, he gets mad when they don't have mics.
I'm just gonna have to take a deep breath and just move on and keep jiving after that. The guy, like I said, I've said for a long time, and I've told you guys, if they're that young, I don't talk to them about hardly anything.
Hardly
anything.
If
they're like 12, 10, or 13, 14, 15, yeah, I'm going to ask them if they know Jesus. And that's usually how far it goes. That's it. And I encourage them to read
Usually? What do you mean usually how far it goes?
I'm usually not talking to them about Jesus because they're super young and they're like,
So now he's switching up, chat, because he said I'm usually not talking to them about Jesus because they're super young. But he just said earlier he doesn't have a problem talking to them that young. So I was a fake Christian for saying, hey, you shouldn't be talking to 6-year-olds about Jesus when their parents aren't aware of the conversation. So I'm a fake Christian, but now he's saying I don't usually talk to them when they're that young. What?
We're moving on.
You need to have your own skin in Fortnite. Bro, he stole another man's skin.
Jesus Christ is the only truth. Amen. Jimbo. Thank you. Don't let the haters get to you. Valentino, I appreciate you.
I'm a hater.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
I'm a hater.
You get a point though. Jesus wouldn't approve of ICE. I mean, ICE is controversial, I know, but like, Jesus would want us to follow our country's laws.
So ICE is controversial, I know, but I'm gonna tell a little 6th grader, hey, you should join ICE. Chat, make it make sense. He changed his name because this used to be him. Dr. Witnesser has only gotten worse. Game of Chuds, the War of Darkness. Like, bro, for 5 years he's been talking to kids.
A minute ago.
But I haven't played Fortnite in 5 hours.
Chat, this kid needs to hear about Jesus.
What I'm hearing actually happened a minute ago.
But I haven't played Fortnite in 5 hours.
5 hours? Wow.
I don't talk to kids that sound young. Let's see what he talks about.
Yeah. Because I go.
This is him, chat.
I got a new toy.
Brother said that Clicks was watching a stream for like a second, but I don't know. What? Really?
Let's see what he talks about.
Too, bro. I got Xbox.
Nice.
Xbox.
Nice.
I'm playing PS4 right now, but I'm finna play on Xbox.
Cool.
Yes.
So listen, I go into games and I teach people about the Bible.
I don't teach. If they sound young, I don't talk to them about the Bible. If they sound young, I don't talk to them about the Bible. And I get the El JiDion. I get the LaDions.
Yeah.
About the afterlife.
You know how much that Xbox cost?
What?
You know how much that Xbox cost?
No.
It cost $400. $400.
Bro, this kid can't even say dollars. Chat, man. I don't even think this kid is 5. He's either 3 or 4.
Okay. You know how much the life of Jesus cost?
$1 million.
Huh?
$1 million.
What?
Nothing. Said nothing.
It cost the sins of the world. That's what it cost.
Good.
Did you say good?
Yes.
What?
He's mad about a 4-year-old's answer.
Yeah, I said good.
Why? Don't you know who Jesus is?
Yes.
Who's he?
It's God's son.
Right.
Boom! Kid knows about Jesus. On to the next. He knows about Jesus. This kid's parents is raising him right. He knows about Jesus. On to the next.
God's son.
Yeah, but it's not good. Not good that he had to die for this. I mean, it's good.
It's not good that he... Bro, do you not even understand Christianity? It's not good that Christ died for the sins of the world? Bro, a 4-year-old knows more about the Bible than this dude. That is crazy. Wait. Everybody that was saying LaDion earlier. What do you got to say now, man? What do you got to say now? Is it still LaDion? Wait, chat, is it still LaDion? It's still LaDion. Oh my gosh. This kid can't even form words, and he knows more about the gospel. The man who quote unquote read the Bible from front to back doesn't know that it's a good thing that Christ died for the sins of the world. You should watch Dr. Witnesser vs. Trash Talker. There's some dudes that call him out in Fortnite, and it's so damn satisfying to watch. Video is like 5 minutes. These dudes go off on him.
They died for us so that we can like be saved, but it's not good that that happened to him.
Yeah.
Bro, it's a sad thing what happened to Jesus. So sad. But what did Jesus say? He said, Lord, he said, Father, if this cup can be taken from me, please, if it be your will. And it wasn't the Father's will that Jesus not die. So guess what? He died. But we got Dr. Witnesser. How you gonna witness and you don't even know what you witnessing about?
No, bro. I know it's not good.
And now he's convinced this kid that it's not good. And he wonders why. Bro, oh my gosh. Let that be my son, bro. Let that be my son, and this happened. I am going to be pissed.
To a cross. For us.
Right.
Hey, little man is smart.
Yeah, because if he didn't, then we'd be lost, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Because
Of
what
course.
did we do to like so the punishment of our sin, like lying? Have you ever lied before?
Oh my gosh, bro. But I'm the weirdo. I'm the weirdo, chat.
Bro, God always knows us.
Have you ever lied before?
No!
You never lied ever?
But
In your whole life?
Probably 9 times.
Okay. So that's called sin, okay? So sin is breaking God's law. So you've lied before. So that means the
And bro, I have no problem with this conversation being had with a child. The problem that I have is that this conversation is being had with a child that has not been facilitated by the parents. Right? Some random dude on Fortnite is talking to a 4-year-old boy. You said you wanted to preach the gospel. Bro, you're looking for a clip, man. The kid knows Jesus died for our sins. The kid knows all of this stuff, bro. What are you doing still talking to him? What is the point of you still having this interaction with him? And you call everybody calling you out. Oh, you're a fake Christian. You're an agent of the devil.
punishment for lying is that we won't be able to go to heaven.
As a father, thank you, Alex and Skeet. All you do, God bless, brother. Yo, put a W in the chat if you're a mother or a father and you're Christian. Just put a W in the chat if you're a mother or a father and you're Christian. W. Okay, we got some W's, right? All right. Now, if you're a mother and a father and you're Christian, would you feel comfortable with a grown man talking to your 4-year-old child about the Bible without your knowledge? Yes or no? Heck no, heck no. Predator. And no, especially when I can't listen to what he is saying. Thank you. He is teaching a kid about Jesus. You went live. You went live and showed your butt to hella kids. So I went live and showed my butt to hella kids, and he's okay. So what new information? Let me ask you a question. What new am I going on Fortnite looking for kids to show my butt to? A. And then B. What was I gonna say for B? I forget. What was I gonna say for B? I don't even know what B, am I just talking to kids just to talk to kids? What I'm trying to figure out is you are trying to spread the gospel, right? But you ran into somebody, a kid who's well taught, man. Shout out to the parents. The only L thing about the parents is that they're letting him on here. You see that this kid knows about Jesus, yet you're keeping the conversation going.
I'm gonna be out of shield. I'm gonna have all shields.
Okay.
I got all shields. So you need some shields. Come on.
Oh, I got some minis. So that's the punishment for us breaking God's law, is that we won't be able to get to heaven, and that's terrible. But God loves us, and he wants us to be in heaven. So Jesus came down to earth and took the punishment for us so that we can be forgiven and we can go to heaven, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So through his death, burial, and resurrection.
I really think. Not mine.
Well, look, so through his death, burial, and resurrection.
I went to school before. I went to school. I'm smart.
Okay. Bro, the kid's like, I know this. I went to school before. I know this. Please stop. Bro, man, you know how sad that is that a little boy has to tell a grown man to stop. Oh, he unadded me, chat. He blocked me. He blocked me. You lost that argument so hard that your chat was mixed, telling you to stop debating. Chat, are we mixed now? Chat, whose side are y'all on? You see, when he runs into somebody talking about the Bible, when he runs into somebody talking about the Bible and calls him out on his BS, he wants to run away, right? But anybody else, he's gonna try to just get a clip out of it.
That's why I got out of the whole conversation, because that's all he's trying to do.
What was I trying to do?
But no Christian would do that to somebody.
No Christian would do that to somebody.
You don't, I don't have a problem with Christians calling out like false doctrine.
Okay.
Or, other things, but this guy is claiming to be a child of God, claiming to be a Christian, a believer in Jesus. And, okay. And he's doing that.
So because I called you out, I'm fake.
By their fruits, and his fruits are clearly he's not a real Christian. Which I guess all we can do is pray for him.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And ignore it and just keep on doing what we're doing.
Okay.
Keep on keeping on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I got it, man. So let's ignore the truth that he brought out and pretend and just call him a fake Christian, and it's gonna be okay.
Stream despite the fake Lydian. Yeah, I mean that was. I've been having fun. We've had some funny conversations. We got to talk to people about Jesus. We got to speak some truth.
Yeah. So why not witness to my?
Why keep getting in my games, bro? Jeez.
Don't rage, bro. Bro, don't rage, man. Let a Muslim, let a Jewish person, let a Buddhist, let anybody talk to his kids, and it's gonna be anarchy in the streets, right? It's gonna be anarchy. Then he said earlier he believes in separation of church and state, right? He would be out there marching, doing a riot, all of that, right? But if he does it to other kids...
Maybe JiDion is a predator? Yeah, maybe he is. Maybe he's covering for himself by deflecting onto me,
Oh, he just called me a predator. You just called...
Are we going to get a mugshot soon from him? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the real story.
Oh, no.
That he's covering for him being one by going after people that aren't.
Oh!
Jeez. And anyways, let's witness.
We're bearing false witness as Christians now. Wow. It's EDP. It's EDP nut. EDP nut, chat. EDP nut from now on. It is EDP nut. That's exactly what he's from now on.
Yeah. Yeah, he's bearing false witness.
I'm bearing bearing false
We got
witness.
microphones. Hello.
I'm bearing false witness. Oh my gosh, bro.
Oh man,
let this wussy hop on a call. Let this wussy hop on a call. Dr. Witnesser, I know you don't want to go by your real name, and you changed your name because everybody was calling you a predator, and you changed your name to another man's name. Dr. Witnesser. Dr. Witnesser.
Well, sorry we got derailed by that YouTuber. See, this is why I don't.
ED Peanut.
Collab requests during stream.
ED Peanut.
Like, won't be doing that anymore.
Oh, won't be doing that anymore.
Wants to collab, they can get a hold of me after stream.
Oh.
Off stream, we talk.
Off stream,
we collab. Whatever.
We collab, yeah.
That? Not doing that again.
Not doing that again, because I got cooked. Because I got cooked, I'm not doing that again. I'm gonna fart on the haters, but I'm not doing that again.
It's time to go.
Oh!
Appreciate y'all who watched. Appreciate y'all who subbed and followed the stream.
Oh,
I'll be back tomorrow.
ED Peanut, but I'm the predator!
Right here. Twitch.tv.
ED Peanut, I'm the predator, right?
On Cameo, exclamation point, Cameo in the chat.
Oh, he has a cameo?
To the Cameo.
Oh, I got some questions on Cameo to ask, chat.
Below.
You know what? No, I don't even want to. I don't want to give him no money.
I'm going down the list. There's so many bands. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh man, you banning people? ED Peanut? ED Peanut, why don't you want to talk to a man? And now ED Peanut just ended stream. ED Peanut. Bro, chat, man, whoever came up with ED Peanut, you are the GOAT. Do you guys think that's a defamatory comment he made? Calling me a predator? Saying I'm probably a predator and that's why I go out trying to expose people? Chat, do y'all think that's a defamatory comment? That felt very cool, right? Defamatory to me. Chat, I'm gonna call my lawyer real quick. Good, man, good. How you doing? Oh, just so you know, I'm on stream right now, okay? But I'm not gonna ask you nothing crazy, okay?
Where you going to?
Oh, nowhere. I'm home right now. I just someone said some kind of like defamatory things to me, and I just want to ask you a question.
Oh, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, so there's this dude. His name is Dr. Witnesser, right? And he goes on Fortnite and he talks to 4-year-old children. Trying to tell them about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. And, you know, I'm a Christian, man. You know what I mean? Like, you know, hey, Jesus all day, every day. But you know, like, you're Jewish.
4-year-olds? That's a little weird.
Exactly, right? Like Paul, not only how would you feel with a grown man talking to your kid without your knowledge, but how would...
I'd be very upset, furious.
Furious, exactly. And how also would you feel about them trying to take them away from the religion that you're trying to teach them?
Whoa, now we're talking, you know, stars in my eyes, bright red little flags going up. Oh, man.
Exactly.
No adult has a right to talk to a child, let alone a 4-year-old, about anything, let alone religion or anything like that. That's god-awful.
Exactly. And so, like, I hopped on a call with him, right? And I just voiced my displeasure. I'm like, hey, man, you know, if you're talking to a 14, 15-year-old, at least they can have those conversations. But I was like, bro, don't talk to like 4 and 7-year-olds about this stuff.
No.
And he called me a fake Christian.
Okay, so he's a nutcase. Has he said this to anybody else besides you?
About me being a fake Christian? I don't know if he said it to anybody else, but he said it to me. Hey, you know what? It's funny that you said he's a nutcase, because guess what his avatar is? He literally, I don't know if you know what a VTuber is, but on his screen, he looks like a peanut. Yeah. So he literally is a nutcase.
Oh, God. Well, listen, as my last name is Omma, as you know, that now I'm really pissed off at the guy for daring to step into my territory. Listen, he's a nutcase. It is not libel and slander unless he says it to a third party.
No. So this is, let me get to the slander. So this is what I'm just asking you if this is the defamatory. So he rage quits because I'm just killing him with the facts. You know how I be. Yeah. You know, I should have been a lawyer. And
No, definitely not. Forget it. No. Anything. A plumber, a space scientist. I don't care what it is. Don't be a lawyer. God.
So he rage quit. He rage quit on me, and he's talking to his chat, and somebody in the chat. So I'm not there, right? Someone in the chat said JiDion's probably a predator. That's why someone said JiDion's probably a predator. That's why he's trying to call you out. And this nutcase, he said, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. He probably is. That's why he's trying to call people out like me. Now, The whole time, I never said that he was a predator. I just said he needs to stop talking to kids, but he said, I'm probably a predator. So I was just wondering.
Slanderous. Yeah, that's slanderous.
That's slanderous, huh?
That's slanderous, yeah. No. First of all, he's a crazy man, and I'm serious about that. Nobody starts talking to who would talk, what adult would talk to a 4-year-old about anything? I mean, that is so offensive. That is so disgusting. I think I think he is a nutcase, and I mean that seriously. I don't know if you want to get involved in a battle with this guy because God only knows what he's going to do or say. Some parents should go crazy on him, though.
I know, man. I just like, listen, I'm not the suing type of guy, right? That's not me at all.
Yeah. No, I know.
But I was just curious, like, if I were to make that call to you, Paul, like, how easy do you think that would be?
Listen, I don't do litigation, but this is the kind of case I would love to take on because this guy needs to be relieved of his head, basically. I mean, come on, talking to 4-year-olds about anything, let alone religion, but really about anything. I don't care if he's talking to them about the clothes that they're wearing. I don't care if he's talking to them the color of the sky. You don't talk to 4-year-olds.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Nutcase does that.
It's a crazy world out here where, like, you can't even let your kids play video games without a guy. And, he told a Muslim kid that if he doesn't repent and give his life to Christ, he's going to go to hell. He told a Muslim kid that, a child.
Oh, God. I don't care how good a Christian you are. You don't say something like that to a 4-year-old. I'm sorry. You just don't say that. That is so offensive. Oh, man. My God.
Yeah, I just hope that, like, maybe one day we could hop on a call and, like, I'm just hoping he'll just, like, we could just apologize and move on from this, man, because I'm hurt.
You want to know what my legal advice is?
What's up?
Unless it continues, just don't get engaged with this guy.
Okay, just stay away from him.
He's a nutcase. He's a real life nutcase. Again, can you imagine? Do you know anybody in your wide circle of friends and even just acquaintances who would get on the phone with a 4-year-old?
I don't know anybody, let alone a man of God.
Let alone a man of God. Man of God. That's so offensive. I mean, it almost makes my skin crawl, to tell you the truth.
Man. I just wanted to get your advice on that, man.
Legally, I think he's slandered you. On a practical level, I think he's a nutcase, and nothing you say or do, short of getting him jailed, which you can't do, unfortunately, for slander, short of getting him, locked away someplace, there's nothing you can say or do that's going to change what he does. I mean, this isn't one of your, one of those guys you track down who's.
No. I mean, maybe I don't know. Like I'm gonna definitely tell my decoys to be on the lookout, but
Yeah, tell him to look out, see what else he's doing. This may be an indication he's doing more, but he could just be a crazy man. Anybody who does what you've just described is a crazy man. I'm sorry. He's just crazy.
Well, here, Paul, I appreciate you for answering my call, man. I hope you have a blessed...
Anytime. How are you doing otherwise? What are you up to? Have you discovered any more?
Oh, man, no, I'm doing great, man. I'm getting ready for Passover this week. Very excited for that. So, it's lit. It's lit.
Oh, good. All right, some good eating coming up then.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, have some food. I'm going to have some Passover food, so it's going to be a good week for both of us.
My man, you have a great one, Paul.
You too. Okay, talk soon.
Peace.
Okay, bye.
He's the one who called me out my name. But yeah, chat, man, we out this piece. Hit that like button, subscribe, share. We out. I know you guys dismissed the case. Was his phone given back to him?
I never had his phone. That's law enforcement.
To be honest, I still do not understand your guys' position.
I can't make you understand it.
Scott, man, I don't think you're a bad guy, man. If I thought you were a bad guy, if I thought you were a monster, I wouldn't even be having this conversation with you. You know what I mean? Because I don't talk to bad people, man.
Well, a lot of people do. I want to have other information that I can charge people with.
After being Mirandized, he then confesses to everything. Would you not be able to use that evidence at all of him confessing?
Oh, no, absolutely. Absolutely, I'd be able to use that.
They already got everything from us. They never called us back. We gave them the phone on scene, all the video calls, and all of the raw footage from when he first got there until the police arrived.
That is stuff that I am not aware of in this particular case. That's stuff that I will definitely take a look at.
guys seen the catch we posted the other day? We caught a dude dead to right, Joshua Ellington, right? We caught this dude dead to right. He admitted to everything. Cops were amazing. They arrested him. We had another catch in the same town, right? They got him arrested. He's going to trial here soon. So, should have been the end of it, right? This is what Scott Hunt and his prosecuting team had to say. I'm going to just let you guys listen. I'm not going to say anything. Y'all listen. Phone call and then into it. So, watch this.
This is Bryce.
Hi there, this is I was calling, trying to find out more about the Joshua Ellington case, about why it was dismissed.
Our office chose just not to prosecute it.
Is there a reason why for that?
Not really. We just decided our boss instructed us to not file cases like that. And so in this case, we dismissed it.
I'm just a little confused because I mean, I've had other cases in Grant County that have gone through and have been prosecuted, so I'm not sure why it wasn't taken.
Because in this case, our boss instructed us, based on what IPAC has said, to no longer prosecute cases.
You see, you listen to what they said. Chat! ICAC is a bunch of... oh, man, bro, they're about to make me fucking...
Why it wasn't.
ICAC is a bunch of fucking demons. Listen to what he said. Listen. Listen.
County that have gone through and have been prosecuted, so I'm not sure why it wasn't taken.
Because in this case, our boss instructed us, based on what IPAC has said.
He was saying ICAC. ICAC is the Internet Crimes Against Children Task Force. They don't want us getting convictions because we make them look fucking bad. Look at this, chat. DOJ, Internet Crimes Against Children Task Force, has allocated $40 million in federal funding in 2024. Imagine what me, Skeeter, Omma, Alex, imagine what we could do with $40 million and with the resources of ICAC. Imagine what we could do. And they're out here sabotaging our cases, telling bum-ass fucking prosecutors to drop charges on a predator. These pedo lovers, let me call these pedo lovers real quick.
Prosecuting Attorney's Counsel?
Hey, can I ask you a question? You're not an attorney or anything, right?
No.
Does Scott Hall work at your guys' office?
No, sir.
I mean, not Scott Hall, Scott Hunt. Scott Hall's a wrestler.
No.
Okay.
He does not work in his office.
Yes. Oh, but you know of him though?
No, I do not.
Okay. But anyway, we have an organization called EDP Watch where we report online predators that are trying to prey on children. We got a case and the guy was arrested, but you guys, because this is coming from the Grant County Prosecuting Office, they told us that you guys called them to tell them that you guys shouldn't prosecute cases done by groups like us. And so they dismissed all the charges on the guy, even though he admitted everything.
Well, we're not able to directly answer your question, sir. So, if you would like to email our general email.
Am I gonna get an answer through your general email?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll get an AI answer from the email, but there's nobody you could transfer me to talk to?
No, sir, I will not be able to do that.
What is your personal opinions on that?
Sir, I'm not allowed to discuss the situation any further.
Okay. Oh, here, I'll hang up before your handlers overhear your conversation. This is the guy here who decided not to prosecute the guy, even though he is prosecuting a guy that we caught back in April already. He is going to trial for this dude right here. Let me show you guys. Where is he? So that's him right there. He's prosecuting this case. They're going to trial. He takes that case, but, he's acting like I'm asking him, hey, what do you want from the McDonald's value menu? I'm not feeling that today. Hey, can you do your job, please, that we hired you for? I'm not really feeling it. Lo and behold, he's running for office. So we caught him at the perfect time. And he's been sideswiping all the criticism. Families in Grant County want the same thing. Safe streets, strong schools, and a fair justice system. Scott Hunt is running for re-election so that your children and grandchildren can grow up in a community where crime is taken seriously. Are you sure about that, Scott? Are you positive about that?
Our office chose just not to prosecute it.
Is there a reason, case about why it was dismissed?
Our office chose just not to prosecute it.
Is there a reason?
Our office just chose not to prosecute it. We're gonna put back out on the street a man who is clearly attracted to kids and traveled to meet kids. Yeah, we just didn't feel like it. And so they're getting cooked. They're getting cooked, obviously. A man of integrity and character whose record speaks louder than the online trolls. Kyle Berg, you have a child. You're a pastor. I'm sorry, but I have to say it. Nigga, you have a child. This shit ain't about no trolls. They decided not to press charges on an admitted child predator. Prosecutor for the next generation of pedos. Facts. Strong convictions in serious cases, except all the ones you actively ignore. So the right cases don't include child predators. Bro, they're cooking them. I want to learn how dismissing cases of child predators is good for long-term safety. Hope that you and your team can enlighten us. There's one thing I want to show you guys. Look at this. So someone hit him up in the DMs. Do your job and prosecute child predators. And this bum responded, I do. I am sentencing one tomorrow at 10. If you'd like to watch. You should have been doing 2. I have historically prosecuted these cases. You can check the record. I agree. There are great people doing great work. What I don't like is people inciting predators to our community. Most of the people arrested are from other counties. I will prosecute any predators from our community. Wow. Keep the same attitude whenever a drug dealer comes and sells drugs in your community. I want you to keep the same attitude when a murderer comes into your community and murders somebody. I want you to keep this attitude when a rapist comes and rapes somebody in your community. Keep the same, and then you tell the victims of those crimes, I don't want to prosecute them because, hey, they're not from my community. Let me see if I can get a call with him.
Prosecutor's office.
Hello. I don't know if you heard. I'm the YouTuber who made a video about Scott J. Hunt and how he refused to press charges on a predator that we had caught. I don't know if you heard about that.
I've heard about it.
Yes, ma'am. So that's me. I was wondering if there was any way I could talk with him. I am JiDion.
He is in court right now. I can let you talk with one of our investigators if you'd like.
Hey, I'll take whatever I can get.
Okay, just a moment, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello?
Hello, how you doing?
Good.
I'm JiDion, the YouTuber who made a video about Grant County and Scott Hunt.
Okay, yeah.
Are you a prosecutor? I don't think you can answer my questions, really. I feel like I need to talk to a prosecutor. Is there any way you could leave my number for Scott Hunt?
I mean, what do you want to talk to him about?
Yeah, I don't know if you heard. I'm the YouTuber who posted the video about the child predator we caught in your guys' jurisdiction. He was arrested and charged by your guys' amazing police department, but all the charges were dropped. And when we called to figure out why, the reason was because Scott Hunt doesn't want to do those cases anymore, apparently.
Okay, so there's lots of jurisdictions that don't do predator catcher cases.
No, I feel that. But the funny thing about it is you guys have convicted a lot of our predators. Actually, he's going to trial with one of the guys I caught back in April. So I wanted to just talk with him. You know, I don't want to play other counties. You know, I want to talk about Grant County. You feel what I mean? So I wanted to talk to Scott J. Hunt, you know, since he's running for re-election, and find out, you know, why he denied this predator to face justice.
Okay, I'll take a number for you, but he may or may not call you back.
Okay, that's fair. Awesome, thank you.
Yeah.
A lot of places now, I don't care what a lot of places don't do. You guys have arrested and charged and convicted past predators we caught there. Bro's not gonna call you back. Oh yeah, I know. Chat, we're getting the call. Chat, this is not a joke. We're getting the call. This is Scott. Hello.
Hi, this is Scott Hunt, County Prosecutor's Office. I was informed you called.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'm very surprised I got a call back, but I appreciate you calling me back.
What can I do for you?
Yes, sir. So I am the guy who, you know, got Josh Ellington arrested and everything, and then we come to.
Yeah, I just want to write that down.
And I'm just trying to figure out why the charges got dropped. I feel like it was a very solid case. The detectives who worked on it, they did a great job. He admitted to them about everything. I'm pretty sure you've seen the evidence in the chat logs. You know, he came to meet a 13 and 11-year-old, you know, obviously this dude's a danger to the community, and you've taken past cases before, so I'm just trying to figure out why you dropped the ball on this case.
Okay, I think there's some miscommunication. Yes, we did drop this case. What we are doing, because we have run into problems with discovery issues, and so we are asking
police departments who take these cases now to do their own investigation. I understand you give them all your stuff, right? But we want the police departments to go through and get search warrants, get cell phone records. And I understand what you're saying about Mr. Ellington, but based upon some guidance I have received from the Indiana Prosecuting Attorneys Council, that it is essential for us to make sure that law enforcement does their own independent investigation.
And, you know, I've had a case like that in Oklahoma where we had an officer come on scene and the officer heard the suspect admit to not only talking to our decoy, but also possessing child pornography. And the officer, he was like, I promise you, we're going to do our own investigation and we're going to get to the bottom of this. And like 2 weeks later, he texted me and showed me the videos of the SWAT team going inside his house and arresting him. And, you know, they got the charges. Now, my question with this, I have two questions now. So you're saying that the IPAC, right? IPAC advised you not to go through with these cases. What?
No. That's not what I said.
Okay. IPAC advised you to have law enforcement do their own investigation, but wouldn't it be law enforcement own investigation if the suspect is reminded of his rights and under oath, or not under oath, but after being Mirandized, he then confesses to everything? Like, wouldn't that be... So would you not be able to use that evidence at all of him confessing?
Oh, no, absolutely. Absolutely, I'd be able to use that evidence. But so in prosecuting the case, you want all the evidence that you could possibly get, right? And his confession is worth its weight in gold. But if for some reason a court says, no, we're going to suppress this for one reason or another, I want to have other information that I can charge people with. And there's another issue that we can get with or talk about here in a minute. I wanted to answer your question first. So we want to make sure that we get things like cell phone records, those types of things, independent. That's the kind of thing that law enforcement is doing. What has come across is this idea that I have not or
crazy
will not
cope chat.
these guys.
Crazy cope.
That is not true. And I think if you look at the number of filings that I've done on these cases,
that was what was so surprising with it. And on your Facebook page, there was somebody that asked you directly. They were like, hey, why didn't you prosecute this case? And I don't know if this was you who responded to it, but at least someone who has, you know, a representative from you or something, they responded on your behalf by saying this, and I'll read it verbatim so I don't like take you out of context. But this was your explanation for why. You said, I have historically prosecuted these cases. You could check my record. I agree. There are great people doing great work. What I don't like is people inciting predators to our community. Most of the people arrested are from other counties. I will prosecute any predators from our community. So, at least was that? Is this a real interaction that you had that was posted?
I don't know. I don't know what you're reading from.
I'm reading from someone posted themselves talking with either you or a representative of yourself on your account, and
well, I don't know. What I will tell you is that information is accurate. That most of the people that we charge are not from Grant County.
Yes, sir. But I mean, the thing is though is.
So, and this is the second point I wanted to get to. In the interim,
I gotta stay calm, Chad.
Time of this Josh Ellington case, we had actually had to litigate a jurisdictional issue. So the issue is Josh Ellington was in Indianapolis when he was communicating with who he believed was a female, and that was you, and you were not in Grant County. So the commission of the crime was not in Grant County, correct? Do you follow what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, but there's two problems with what you're saying though, because what you're saying right now is you are currently prosecuting the case on Ronald Soliday, and you're going to trial with that. This same issue you're bringing up with Ronald Soliday was obviously remedied with, this issue you're bringing up with Josh Ellington was obviously already remedied with Ronald Soliday, and there was no problem with that case at all. And you even pressed charges, and he decided to take it to trial on his own. And granted, yeah, he also had child pornography on him as well, which makes it better. But you guys are still also charging him with the online solicitation and coming out to come meet the minor. So I don't see how you can do it with one case there, but why is it an issue with Josh Ellington when they're both weren't from your county? He's
okay. So I understand that confusion in that question, and I appreciate it. I'm not saying that we will not press charges against Josh Ellington. I don't want you to think that. What I'm saying is I want to have the best information I can get on him. And he was arrested and charged probably within 2 days. I am also telling you that part of my concern was in the interim, there was litigation with respect to the jurisdictional issue, which I had questions on. That has been cleared up. So again, this is not to say that we are not going to do it. This is to say we wanted to wait, and because I have a certain amount of time to bring somebody to trial. I don't know if you're aware of this. And if I don't have the information I need at that time, then I'm required by law, or the case gets dismissed. It's Criminal Rule 4C in Indiana.
Yes, sir. And that's why we made sure on our end, we gave you guys the phone that we used to talk with him. And I know you guys dismissed the case. Was his phone given back to him, or is the phone still in custody with the police? Because you guys dismissed the case. Did you guys A, dismiss it with prejudice? And B, did you guys release his phone?
I never had his phone. That's law enforcement. Yeah, it is not dismissed with prejudice, okay? So it's not like it can't be refiled. I'm looking into the phone.
I've also had a lot of people from your community as well that, like, you know, they're worried because your re-election campaign is, you know, making the streets safe. You said you want to make right here, you said families of Grant County want the same thing: safe streets, strong schools, and fair justice system. Scott Hill is running for re-election so that your children and your grandchildren can grow up in a community where crime is taken seriously. And like, not even just for the morale of the people in the community or for us, because obviously we look at this way more than just clicks and views. That's why we're trying to do this follow through. But you also got to think about the cops. You know, your cops did an amazing job.
I want to ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course. What's up?
Why did you come to Marion?
Why did we come to Marion?
Why did you come to Marion to meet?
Yeah. Because we actually were
in Marion County, where he was.
Why didn't I do it in Marion County? That's like me asking, why did he come to meet up with a 13-year-old girl? I mean, that's just how it played out, you know?
Oh, but how did you pick Marion?
How did I pick Marion? Well, I mean, obviously you guys done good in the past. That was the closest place to us. He decided that he would come out that way.
So where are you located?
I'm from Houston, Texas. I travel all over the country, and we have convictions all over the country.
Sure. So you flew into where?
We actually drove. We did a whole road trip. So I drew from Houston. We don't just drive. So it wasn't just to go to Marion, Indiana to go get him. You know, we have a bunch of other guys that we had to get beforehand. Like right after we got an arrest there, I think it's Frankfort. We went over to Frankfort and we got a arrest over there, like an hour or two later.
Okay.
So it's not like, I don't want you to think that we're just trying to bring all predators to Grant County. That's absolutely not the case. It just happened to be that he was nearer to you guys and he wanted to come out to meet the decoy.
That's not true. He's actually nearer to Frankfurt.
He's actually nearer to Frankfurt? Well, okay, so are you telling me that I should have... are you saying that it should have been Frankfurt's problem instead of yours? Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is you picked Marion for a reason, and that's because you know that I do these cases.
Well, I mean, I don't know that anymore, though, because you guys dismissed it. Like, you've never dismissed any other case before, so I'm just trying to see why magically what was so special about this case that this case had to get dismissed, because I've only brought one case to you before, and there's other...
What other case did you bring?
Ronald Soliday, like I was telling you earlier, which you are currently still prosecuting.
I didn't know you brought that case.
Yes, sir. I brought Ronald Soliday.
I just didn't know.
Yes, sir.
Because you're not the only group that's done this.
No, I understand, but like even those other groups, none of their cases have ever gotten dismissed, and like from past experience, like at least groups that you worked with, it's been good cases. I mean, obviously you're taking the Ronald Soliday case to trial. You know about it. You're the head prosecutor on it. You know how good the evidence is on there. I mean, we gave it to you on a silver platter. The guy came there. He admitted what he came to do, all of that. And all of those same criteria, which made you feel confident with Ronald Soliday, is the same criteria that was met when Joshua Ellington came. And it was great. The police congratulated us. They said, hey, this is a great case and everything like that. So imagine how disheartened we were to hear that, hey, this guy got let go and he's back on the streets when it's clear that he has an attraction to children. And who knows? Like, it's not your problem anymore, because I promise you he's not going to go back to Grant County. But who knows what kids he's harming in Marion County now. You know what I mean? And that could have been all prevented if this case wasn't dismissed. Cooked.
So tell me every place in Indiana you've done cases.
Frankfort, you guys, and Marion. All the rest.
Marion County.
Yes.
And have all of those cases gone to trial and been filed?
Yes. So I'm pretty sure you're going to get a conviction if Ronald Soliday doesn't plead out right before, like they always do. I feel like you're pretty confident about the Ronald Soliday case. The case in Marion County, he has been convicted. And the case in Frankfort, that just happened in December, and I have to look back into that. But that individual had a bunch of child pornography, so there's no way he's getting off with that.
Sure. And you know, there's kind of the
He's trying to cook me, but he can't. He can't, Chad.
Both Soliday and the guy in Frankfurt have child pornography on them, correct?
Yeah, exactly. But you see, that's a non-factor, though, because you're still charging Ronald Soliday with online solicitation of a minor.
Okay, but here's a big difference is that possession of child pornography in Grant County secures jurisdiction in Grant County without question. All right, so when he was in Grant County, he had child pornography in Grant County, and any other crime he commits that's tied to that, Grant County then has jurisdiction. The same with Frankfurt.
So did Joshua Ellington not commit a crime technically in Grant County?
The arguments that were made in another case, it was not one of your cases. And I apologize, I cannot remember the case's name. My deputy who handled it is not here. The issue that they had, it was the same thing. A person outside of the jurisdiction contacting another person outside of the jurisdiction, and then they meet up in the jurisdiction. The question does that tie them to this?
Oh, no, we know about that. So what we made sure to do is there was messages also sent from Grant County as well. So there was messages.
What messages were sent from Grant County?
From the whole time. We were there the whole time, or at least my decoy. My decoy was there the whole time before he got there, all the way to when he got there, as she was texting him before. So the messages, because I believe he didn't have cellular, but she got him when she got him the Uber. Those messages were sent from Grant County, which would help you guys with jurisdiction. I promise you, we run across these problems, so we try to do that so that way you guys have the best cases.
We have probably 2,000-3,000 cases that come through this office every year. I am not familiar with the facts of every single case, okay? I have people that charge it, other people that try it. I don't know the facts of that case. Those kind of things are important for me to know, and I didn't know that. So you have my word on Josh Ellington. I did not review this case. I did not dismiss this case. It was in my office. The buck stops with me, right? But that being said, I did not know the facts of this case. What I'm going to do is have my deputy who handled this case sit down with me. We will go through all the evidence that we have, find out that it's good, because I don't doubt your work, find out that it's good, and then we can refile it when we make sure we have everything, okay?
That is fair. That is fair. You have my number now. You can call me. My decoy tried reaching out to you, but she didn't get past the reception, and
Well, it's because we've had so many. I'm going to tell you, we've had so many hate-filled comments.
No. But this was before, because when she called, that was before we posted the video. Because she called back in December to follow up on it. So we gave you guys a couple months to and she's been calling to see if there's any updates, and it's been the same thing. So we gave 4 months.
I will tell you this: I have not gotten any notification. I don't know your decoy's name, but I have not gotten any notification that anybody's called. on this case. I don't know if it went to my deputy or not, but I have not been given a memo that, hey, this person wants to talk to you. That being said, do you not think it would be fair for you to get back online and say you've talked with me and you understand the position that we were in and that it's not foreclosed permanently?
I could get back online and put out there that it's not foreclosed permanently, but I still don't really understand the position that you guys are in because, you know, like you're telling me now that you guys really didn't look at the evidence. Like, to me, this is me jumping on an assumption. It kind of sounds like you guys kind of seen it and you were like, nah, I'm not feeling it. And you guys just dropped it. Even though, like, everything, like, I promise you, this would have been the easiest probably plea you could have did. He probably would have pleaded at his preliminary hearing if he could have. Like, that's how easy this would have been for you guys. Like, this one would not have gone to trial. He admitted to everything on body cam after being read his Miranda rights. He admitted to everything. He also admitted to doing things to other children as well that were real children, not our decoy. And so, like, the case was amazing. So I don't understand. You do have my word that I will put out there that you guys are going to work on it. And I'm happy that you guys are going to work on it. That's what we care about the most. But to be honest, I still do not understand your guys' positioning.
And that's fine. I can't make you understand it. I have my reasons why we did what we did. But you have my word that it's not going to be until Monday because the deputy that is handling this case isn't here and everything's closed tomorrow. He's not coming in because of Good Friday. But you have my word that on Monday I will sit down and I'll talk to him about this case. We will look at it together and determine, you know, how good of a case it is. And I'm not saying it's bad, but we will go through the evidence and make sure everything is good.
They should have did this to begin with.
That's what I can do, and I will do that. And I think I've told somebody who reached out to me that I would do that.
Okay, I don't know about the certain somebody that you said would do that, but the thing that alarmed me the most was, like I said, like, because someone DM'd you, and I don't know if it was you, but someone that you have representing you on your Facebook page, someone said, do your job and prosecute child predators. And the reason I'm assuming it's you is because you said, I do. I am sentencing one tomorrow at 10 if you would like to watch. And they said, send the link. And you said, or your account said, it is not online. It is the Grant Superior Court 1. And so, you know, with these messages, you know, obviously, like, this isn't something that someone just faked because they wouldn't have you saying stuff like that.
No, look, here's the deal. I had so many messages that night, I don't remember exactly what I typed. But I tried. And when I
so now he typed it.
Is when I stopped responding.
And if anyone gave you death threats, I will also call that out because that is not called for. You know, we can have civil discussions. So anyone who did, I will disavow that as well. Anyone that sent you death threats or anything. At least, I don't know about your DMs, but from reading the comment section, it's just angry people. I didn't see anybody giving death threats in the comment section. But
it was a direct message.
Okay, direct message. You know, whoever did that, they're wrong for that as well. But, you know, where I got more alarmed with is when I saw
everything that you're quoting would have been in direct messages as well.
Yeah, but what this person did was they posted the replies. So this person didn't call you out your name or anything. What they did was they posted the direct message they had with you under your thread on Facebook, and then that's where I read if the guy lived in the county, you would have prosecuted him. But I mean, hey, as long as you look at the case, that's all I care about. You know, I'm hoping to hear soon that, you know, not just looking, but also these charges get refiled, because now it's going on 4 months that this dude is, because he got out that weekend, after that weekend, so he was only in jail for 2 days.
On Wednesday, it's give me a second, I just had it up, at 7:02 p.m., or 7:02 a.m., so the morning after your video posted, I have a guy named Leo Kaza say, I'm going to kill you bitch ass, and then he uses the N-word.
So whoever said that, I disavow him completely. And if you can, text me his thing, and I will put him on blast myself. What did you say his name was? Leo what?
Kaza, C-A-Z-A.
If you can, text me his username, everything. I will put him on blast.
How about email? I prefer email.
Okay, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I mean, the fact of the matter is, I wasn't lying. So on Wednesday, I was in court prosecuting a child molester, getting him sentenced. I went to trial on the child molester. What I don't like is people think, the messages got out that I don't prosecute predators, and that's absolutely not true.
Well, I let it be known in the video. I let it be known in the video, like, hey, we've had you guys. I said I don't know what changed. I let that be known in the video. I didn't make it like an accusation of, oh, they never. Cause I was baffled myself when my decoy let me know that you guys dropped the charges. I could not believe it. I thought it was early April Fool's, but it was December, sadly. And she has been trying, because she worked very, very, very hard on this. And she has multiple convictions in your jurisdiction with, I don't know if it was you who did her other cases, but she has convictions in your jurisdiction where they didn't live there and they came there and you guys still got the thing without them having child pornography.
Right. So I don't know what other cases she has done, but we have gotten convictions. I think most of and we haven't gone to trial on any of them. Most of them take a plea.
Yeah, because they know they can't beat it. Yeah, that's how good the work is. They're defense lawyers, and I know this Ronald Soliday thing is happening. Whenever that comes through, if they really do want to take it to trial, I will be the first person there to be there, testify. Okay. We always show up.
So, and let me just explain to you one of the issues we've run into. And it's not your group, all right? So, and I'm not going to name the other group. There was information that was not provided to us at the time of the filing of the charges. And so, we reached out to the group. And our argument was, they're not a state actor. It's not in our possession. We can't give you what we don't have. I can't have that.
Well, so this is the thing with the police having to do their investigation. They never reached out to us because we actually have connections with them, and they were disappointed as well. So I think there's a missing translation where they were supposed to do their own independent investigation, because if that was the case, they already got everything from us. They never called us back. We gave them the phone on scene with the Facebook, because he only talked to the decoy on Facebook, and we also gave them a flash drive with the full video call. I mean, all the video calls and all of the raw footage from when he first got there until the police arrived.
That is stuff that I am not aware of in this particular case, because I did not review this case, and I did not charge this case. Somebody else did. That's stuff that I will definitely take a look at and make sure, when I meet with my deputy, to make sure we can do it. You have my word. I will do that on Monday.
Okay. I'll take your word on that. I will, once you email me that dude's profile and everything, I will, and please do email that to me, because I want to expose him as well. But whenever you email that to me, I will email to you the my decoy's information. Or, I mean, when you look through it, we gave all of our information on the day. So whenever you guys get around to it, because my decoy has been blowing you guys up.
Okay, so is that Michaela?
Yes. She had came there earlier and had already set up and was ready. And she was talking to him there because obviously she could come by. You know what I mean? So that's what I was saying. Like, I know you were saying like, oh, we don't know. That's why I was saying the messages were sent from there.
I misunderstood you then. And, no harm, no foul. I just wanted to make sure I had it clear. I'm actually looking at the police report right now. I don't think it mentions that in the police report.
I don't think they asked that because, it's one of those things where the guy admits to it already in the interview, and I think it just wasn't,
I mean, it's probably overlooked, but that's something that I have to take into consideration. So, I mean, you are an intelligent guy. I can tell that by speaking with you. There's, we have when we go to trial, we have a lot of things that we need to make sure our ducks are in a row. You have done a phenomenal job in this case. It looks like we have tons of, and we still have the cell phone, by the way.
Awesome. That's amazing to hear.
I don't know that anything's ever been done with it. So I'll reach out. I know Officer Koenig, who took this call. I'll talk to him and see if we can't get it sent off to the high-tech crime unit in Delaware County. It was checked in on December 22nd. We also have the flash drive.
Yeah, that flash drive is all. So what we did was we have all of the messages on the flash drive. But just to make it even cleaner and better for you guys, we also gave you guys a phone with all the messages as well. So it has, because they only talk through Facebook.
Okay. Whose phone is that?
Michaela's.
Do you recall? Okay. So yeah, then we still have that. I will look at this. Now, what's likely going to happen is because he was arrested and released. I'll look into that, whether or not we can issue a new warrant or not.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I mean, he lives with his father. But like, I mean, this, the reason why we're so adamant about this is because, I don't know if you've seen the footage, but he literally was telling the decoy that he wanted them to eat each other out, like in person. That's what he told them in person before he knew that what was going on. He said that he was only gonna have anal sex with the younger decoy because he said he didn't want to get her pregnant. And you gotta imagine people seeing, like, I'm not condoning anybody saying, obviously, like, saying they're gonna kill you and stuff isn't acceptable at all. But people being mad when they just heard a dude say that and then he got let go, you know what I mean?
I get that. I just, to me, this would have been a better case for Marion County. I'm not saying I'm not going to take the case, but if he lives in Marion County, generally that's where they live, is the community that has.
Well, Marion County's a whole nother issue. We caught a volleyball coach there, and it took the video getting 10 million views and going viral. He was a volleyball coach talking to our 14-year-old boy decoy, and he's a coach for 14 years old and stuff like that. They refused to take any evidence. They refused all of this and went viral. Even the people at your guys' station had heard about it. That's how crazy it went. And it took the news. Yeah, I was just saying it took the news reporting it and all of that for them finally to do something. And eventually they arrested him, and he's been convicted.
Sure, you kind of acknowledge that it's not as easy in Marion County.
It's one of those things where I think we're the first group to ever get an arrest or conviction in Marion County. You know what I mean? But once you get a case law going, it's once you get your foot in the door, that's when it should be easier. Now, where it was weird for us is where we already have our foot in the door, and you've done such a great job in the past, and then now that door got shut on us. And from reading like the messages saying, oh, they're from out, like it was like, why is this door getting shut on us when we gave you cases. Obviously, your people have done their own investigations and stuff to get you guys' own arrest, but obviously you guys can't get everybody, and we've gotten you guys some nasty people. And so we were just trying to figure out why that door got shut on us.
Here's a concern I have, and I hope you can appreciate this.
Chat, how am I doing?
Let's say,
am I doing a W or L? How am I doing, chat?
And you bring him to Grant County. We get a conviction. Now Grant County has to deal with him. So he's here now. So there's been some suggestions that why do you want to bring somebody from Indianapolis here to monitor them and to make sure they're behaving? Why are we inviting bad people here? That's been some of the concerns that have been raised to me as well.
Okay.
And, so like you don't want to take I wouldn't want to take a murderer and say dump it on a different county, or that's a bad example. But why do we want to we want this to be dealt with? That's not what we're saying. But it's he's in Marion County. That's where he lives, and eventually that's where he's going to go back to. Why do we want to bring him here, get him convicted, sent to prison, and then get released back to Grant County to be supervised? So why do we want to invite these predators into our community when it's really Marion County's issue? That's a concern that has been raised. The counter to that, and which I've always said, is you're committing a crime in Indiana, we're going to deal with it one way or the other. But that is a concern that's raised. Why are we bringing people here? Because let's say he doesn't admit, right? We've had different places where people come and they don't confess, they don't admit to it, so now Grant County's on the radar, and we had people from Grant County do this as well, and I'm happy to I'm happy to do it all, but there's been some questioning of why are we bringing bad people to Grant County, and so that's why I asked that question. Why Grant County?
And I gave the answer. Like I said, we just did our road trip. We started from Houston.
Sure.
We did a bunch of other places. Like I said, we didn't just single you guys out. But I mean, you know what? You can raise that question, but I feel like that's a question to raise after we get the dude taken care of. I feel like we jumped the gun and dropped the case, saying, hey, why do we have to take care of this? Let's drop the case. Let's take care of it. And if you would have called us and said, hey, we would appreciate if you guys don't do these operations here anymore, we would have happily obliged, because we would have known, okay, we got to go somewhere else to try to get justice. But, I feel like the gun has been jumped where, why is this our problem? And the case got dropped.
Okay, that's fair. Completely fair. So that being the case, like I told you, I will talk with my deputy. We will make sure that we have everything. I'm going to go, it might not be Monday, but I'll go to the police department and get copies of because I don't get copies of the DVD. That sits in evidence. I don't get copies of the flash drive. That sits in evidence. But I'll go view that stuff, make sure that we have a rock-solid case, which I have no reason to doubt we don't, and then we will get this one taken care of. What I would like in the future is, if you are going to do one of these, to please notify police first.
Well, the reason why we don't notify police first is because we've been told by prosecutors that would make us agents of the state by letting them know beforehand whereas if it's a 911 call and they come to respond, it's a totally different thing. You know what I mean? That's how you get away from all of the quote-unquote entrapment and everything. And even in the video, we let the suspect know he could leave whenever he wanted. We let him know, hey, man, no one's keeping you here. And we even told our security, hey, move even further away from the door so he can leave. But the guy wanted to stay. He wanted to talk to try to, obviously they wanted to try to talk themselves out of it.
Okay, so I'm not saying before you start your investigation. What I'm saying is when you plan on meeting somebody,
okay,
notify police.
Okay.
Because one of the dangers, one of the biggest concerns I have for you guys is that you're going to get somebody who
they're always worried about us
before the police can get there.
They love us. They're always worried about it.
Right, and this is Indiana, but everybody has guns in Indiana. And I am honestly concerned for your well-being as well. I don't want you to be put in a position where now you're having to defend yourself for your life because, the police aren't there yet. You haven't called 911 and it takes some time. And this person they know they're going down and they don't have anything to lose. I don't want something to happen to you. Is that fair? I mean, is that a fair concern I have?
Yeah, man. I mean, that's definitely a fair concern, but I just wish you would have had called me about that concern. I wish I could have heard this like, hey, we're gonna, I wish I would have heard that when we got Ronald Soliday for you, or I wish one of our other prey catching friends could have got that, before, but
Sure. And you know what? You're right. But that is a concern of mine. And so what I like to do is, we can look back at the past and say, could have, should have, would have. That doesn't help. But in moving forward, let's learn from things that we could have done different or better. And that's one thing I'm asking of you and other groups, notify the police if you're going to have a meetup.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, Mr. Hunt, genuinely, I don't think you're a bad guy.
Scott, it's okay.
Scott, man, I don't think you're a bad guy, man. The whole reason why I want to have this conversation, like, if I thought you were a bad guy, if I thought you were a monster, I wouldn't even be having this conversation with you. You know what I mean? But I was like, hey, at least, maybe if we have this conversation, we can get some monsters off the street, right? So I said, you know what? I want to have this conversation with Scott. I don't want to get other people involved. I want to just talk to him, mano. That's why I left my number. I'm not going to lie. I was not expecting you to call me back. So I have to give you kudos for that, man. But, I don't want you to think I think you're a bad guy, because I don't talk to bad people, man.
Well, a lot of people do. And a lot of people have said some pretty heinous things. The least, not the least of which is this guy threatening my life, which it is what it is.
And when you email that to me, I will. When you email that to me, I will expose him. I will expose his profile picture. And Michaela just let me know she has 5 convictions in in Marion. In Grant.
Is that from, did she used to work for predator catchers?
I believe so. I think I forget the group. I genuinely forget the group. I don't know what group she used to work for.
Predator catchers has been big in Marion, and the reason they were big in Marion is because I was the only prosecutor in this area who would file these charges. Like, I don't know how many people are aware of that. Most of the surrounding counties refuse to take these cases.
Yeah, Marion County, and so we if I didn't have as big a following as I have, and that video didn't go as viral as it did, that guy would still be on the streets, and he could hurt kids that he works with. You know what I mean? So, at least some form of justice was done there, and but.
Right, but my point is. My point is the reason that people like predator catchers come to Marion is because I would file the cases.
So was it your call to dismiss the case, or was this someone else's call?
The decision had been made that we have to be more careful before we file these cases. That was the decision that was made. And I didn't file this case, and the guy who filed it didn't talk with me first. I'm not saying so. It was not my call. It was the call of the deputy prosecutor who did it, who dismissed the case. But the buck stops with me.
So the deputy prosecutor dismissed the case?
Yes.
Did he review the case at least before he dismissed it? Because I'm looking at it kind of like the case is now moving forward. You know how it seems where it's like the case is now moving forward now that the video's posted and people see, like, whereas for like the last 4 months, after it got dismissed, nothing was happening until now.
Well, but I was not aware of it until now. Like, if you would have somebody called me up and say, "Tell me about Josh Ellington," I wouldn't have any idea who that was. And I don't know the names of a lot of criminals that we have in Grant County. My main job is to supervise the deputy prosecutors. And I'm not throwing him under the bus. I don't know. I'm going to meet with him. If I'm not mistaken, this is the only case that's been like that.
Yes, it is.
Dismissed.
Yes. It is the only case.
So I will look into that. Yeah, I told you it would be Monday, and I'll look into it.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be on call. You can call me whenever. You can call the decoy or anybody else. But either me or the decoy will be the best point of contact. Okay. I will promise you, once you look through all the evidence, you will know you have a solid case to get not even a trial, a plea. So this will be very easy for you guys. But I do appreciate you calling me back. I will let people know that you guys will be reopening it, and I will keep the people updated.
Well, yeah, so, yes.
Okay, well, here, let me rephrase. Can I say you guys are going to be reopening it, or what do you want me to say?
You can say we will likely be reopening it.
Okay.
I don't want to promise you anything. I will call you and tell you if we are or if we're not and why.
Okay, that's fair.
Is that fair?
That's fair. That's fair. All right. Well, you have a blessed rest of your day, and thank you for calling me back.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
I'm not gonna lie, Chad. That was a lawyer. I'm just a black guy with a beard. Yo, like, Chad. Bro, oh my gosh, I want to give all glory to God first. Like, I feel like God just like used my tongue to where the words flowed through, man. I feel like those words weren't even my own words, man. All glory to God. I articulated myself well. I got my point across. Bro, I had a lawyer say I'm a smart guy. Hey, he said I'm a smart guy, so I had to hit him with, hey, you're a good guy, you know? That was the least I had to do. I don't know if we got the call back because it's election season. I don't know. But whoever that person or whoever is giving them death threats, that person, I will be exposing and putting out their stuff. Whoever was sending him death threats, that is not cool at all. At all. I am very surprised I got that call back, man. I am very, very, very surprised. Wow. That was crazy. And my decoy hit me up letting me know that they have 5 convictions in Marion County, Indiana. This is the first time ever a case has been dismissed. Here, I'm gonna let you guys talk to my decoy.
Hello.
Hello. So how much of that did you? How did you even know that I was talking to him?
Because you blasted my name.
Wait, how did he? But okay, ignoring that fact. What's it called? What was I gonna say? Yeah. That was crazy, huh?
Oh my gosh, he was like a lot more polite to you than he was to me on the phone.
Wait, so that was him on that original phone call?
Yeah, that was the same guy. Wait, was it?
I don't think that was him.
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was the director or whatever it was.
Yeah, I don't think that was him on the phone call before. But apparently he's never seen the case.
Interesting. Yeah, I heard that they're going to look into it, which I really hope they do because obviously he's done. I mean, he literally showed up for a 13 and 12-year-old.
Yeah, nah, that's crazy how they... And he was like... He tried moving the goalpost a couple times, but I had to bring him back. He tried to... he tried saying, like, oh, why not Marion, Indiana? And it's like, oh, why does it matter? Or he's like, why did you guys specifically come here? And I was like, bro, we went to Frankfurt after. You know, like... Right. You know, we didn't just go there. You know,
right. Well, it's the fact that, like, I've done sting houses there. Skeeter's done sting houses there. Like, we've all done different sting houses there, and they've prosecuted every single case and haven't had any issues or said anything about it.
Yeah, nah. And, yeah, because, I mean, you know, like he said, you know, at the end of the day, it's his call whether this goes through or not. And, you know, like, even though the case wasn't dismissed with prejudice, the case wasn't moving anywhere.
Right. Oh, yeah.
The case wasn't going to go anywhere. Like, that case would not have been touched again.
No, they completely dropped it. And, I mean, we did this catch in October or something, November, and they still haven't
December, so it was January, February, March, and now we're in April. So 4 months. And now, you know, we're going to relook into it. But, hey, at least we're relooking into it.
Right, definitely. Oh, yeah, he needs charged. I mean, he admitted to everything, too, and they told us, like, we went down to the police station, and they said he admitted to everything.
Exactly. While Mirandized. So, you have that, and you have his phone. So, it's like, you know, all you got to do is just get a warrant on the phone. You don't even have to get a warrant on the Facebook messages, because we gave you our phone that has all the Facebook messages.
Right. It had all the content on it, all the messages, all the videos, everything was on it already.
I'm glad to see you finally looking into Nova Online. Here's some money. Hope your week is going good so far. I appreciate that, Kai. But Crack, shout out Crack for the 5. JiDion, look into the White Bowser. He was a long history of having predatory Discord servers and actually groping a person who wasn't of age. I will look into that. Hey, but yo, Hugh, how long were you talking to that Josh dude for?
Oh man, I didn't think it was very long, was it? I think he messaged me like a really, long time ago, and then he had messaged me again. Like he had messaged like in July, and then he messaged me like a week before the actual confrontation. Like it was super spread out.
Oh man, oh man. Should have been an easy one, but we shall see. He said he'll call us back on Tuesday. By Tuesday.
Awesome. I mean, I'll have my phone on, so I'll be ready for it. If he doesn't want to call, then I guess we'll see.
We shall see. But nah, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the great work you do. Everybody say W Miss M in the chat.
Thank you.
And yeah, you have a blessed one.
You too. I'll talk to you later.
Peace. Chat, man. That was crazy. What do you want? I'll give you 10K. What else you want?
Nigga, I want your girl.
But she's not a minor, bro. You don't want her, bro.
I will unalive you on stream and record it. And you go viral, nigga. What? What, nigga?
Look. So this is the monster. He's live right now. Oh my gosh.
It's the king.
Yo, C-Bot.
Nah, nigga, it's the king.
Yo. How much you weigh?
Nigga, 130 pounds of horror, nigga, and what?
130 pounds? Gang. You know what? I got something perfect. How about this? You want to set something up? You want to do something to make bread? Because it would be illegal if I beat your ass. So, I got something else. How about this? I'll set something up, and if you beat who I got in this boxing match, You'll get 10K. You'll get 10K. But if you lose, guess what you gotta do? Guess what? If you lose, guess what you gotta do?
I'll become trans if I lose.
C-Bot, if you lose, because I'm gonna send you a contract. If you lose, guess what you have to do?
What, bro?
You gotta let us go through your phone. You gotta let us go through your phone. Yeah, you gotta have all your apps. We already know you got Telegram. We know about Safeguard. We know about everything. We know about everything. You lose the boxing match, we go through your phone. Oh, he got quiet after that, chat. He got quiet after that. Yeah, I got somebody for you. I got somebody for you. Hey, you know what? We'll make it easy for you. You know what? Because we know you're on a no-fly list, so we can set it up somewhere near you.
You police, nigga. You police, nigga.
Bro, listen. If you beat who I got, you get 10K. Oh man, it'll be too easy for me, man. I don't want it to be unfair.
Hey, knock you out how that one nigga knocked you out.
Facts. But you agree? You agree? Yes or no?
Yeah, send the contracts. Send the contract, big boy. Sign the contract, big boy. It's already signed for me.
Hey, make sure your mom and stuff is there. I just want to find out genuinely, how many times did you get swatted after they leaked your social security number? After they leaked your credit card? Like, how bad was that? Yo. Hey, I don't condone this at all. This is just a friendly tip. This man, they leaked his social security card. Not just the number, the card. They leaked his credit card. No one got anything out of that, right? They leaked his address. They didn't even know what bedroom he sleeps in. So I'm just trying to figure out, how mad was your mama?
He's weird, Chad. He's weird. He's lying, Chad.
I'm lying? Yo, Chad, and his TikTok, they used to just put, for the picture, they would just put a picture of his house.
They got that drink.
Oh, you know what? Okay, here, C-Bot. Here, okay? If the person I got loses, what do you want? I'll give you 10K. What else you want?
Nigga, I want your girl. Feel me?
But she's not a minor, bro. You don't want her, bro. She's not a minor, man.
I'll pass her to my 764 niggas on God.
Bro, you got no homies, bro. But hey, we'll get that contract. I already know your full name. And everything, so it'll be easy to get the contract written up. Hey, chat, do you agree? I wanna get it on stream right now. Do you agree? Yes or no?
Shout out Killyverse, nigga.
Do you agree? Say yes or no.
Yeah. All right. What's chat saying? Yes. No.
No. Don't worry about chat. Yes or no.
Yes. Oh, they're all saying yes. Yo.
So agree.
Send that shit.
So agree.
Send that shit. So send that. I agree. I did agree. What you
say
want?
less. Hey, we sending the contract. Hey, don't worry. We know where you live. We already know where you live, gang. We know where you live. We know where you live. Bro, that boy is going to delete everything off his phone. Chat, that boy's gonna delete everything off his phone. Hold up. Chat, man, I don't even have to get his full. I know his full name and everything, bro. I can even put his social security number. I can put his social security number in the contract. So listen, this is gonna be the stipulations, man. We're gonna set up a boxing match, right? So he said what? He said 130 pounds? Bro, I got girls that can beat this dude. Bro is not even a heavyweight woman. Fox the G.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
How you doing? Long time no see.
Oh, I missed you, man. I missed you. But I'm happy, man. I got the call, get to beat up a little child predator.
Yes, sir.
I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. All of my training, all of my fights on Misfits, it all led up to this moment.
All led up to this moment. Hey, hold on. Let me show chat. Oh, that boy not smiling no more. That boy not smiling no more. Oh, dang, he got his head down and everything, bro. He already down for an 8 count. Hold up. But, you know, not everybody's familiar with you, Fox. So I think it's best that we show everybody what he's getting into. So what fight do you think I should show the people?
I think Small Spartan J. I love him, but that's the fight to show. My first knockout.
Ooh, okay.
Look up Fox the G versus J.
All right, I see it. And keep in mind, chat, this is 2 years ago. So imagine how much better he's gotten. Ooh.
And Fox the G landed a good shot and buckled his left.
Hold up. Oh, C-Bot. We not smiling no more. We not smiling no more. Fox, he's not happy.
No, I don't blame him.
He's not coming back. He's not
But he was
coming
real
back.
happy when he was messaging that little girl, huh?
Oh, man. All those TikToks and stuff, he was laughing and giggling. He's not, bro. He rolling, bro, you got this boy rolling up. You got this boy fiending. Oh my.
Just crouch down.
Hold on, chat, we gotta put that in slow-mo. Chat, C-Bot, I want you to see this in extra slow motion. You gotta see this in extra. I want him to see every punch to the minuscule. Bing, bing. Ooh, no, the ref got in. The ref got in. He messed up your combo, Fox. Let me see. Box. Bink, blink, blink, blink.
Alright, my fault.
Yo, man, that was a nasty knockout.
Little bits. It was solid.
Yeah.
But you said it, bro. We got better since then. We only improved.
That was 2 years ago, keep in mind. 2 years.
Bro, that was my first fight. That was the first one.
Oh yeah, GG's, chat. GG's, bro. I'm here. I'm gonna share my screen with you, bro. That boy. Did he turn his camera off? Bro, look at him. Oh, do you see the top dude, the top black dude with the dreads?
Oh hell no,
bro. After you're done with him, man, they're gonna call this a hate crime.
Yeah. I mean, it is. He's a child predator.
I like that. That was smooth. That was smooth. Ooh, you know what?
Where'd he go?
I think it's because I'm not on it. Let me go back on there. Let me see. Yeah, he's still there. That boy pacing around the house. Hold up. Let me join in. Let me see if he adds me back, chat. Oh my gosh, they're coping.
Okay, do you think that means?
Oh my gosh, they're coping so hard. They're coping so hard, chat. Oh my gosh, Fox, they're calling us pedophiles. They're calling us pedophiles. That's how they're gonna try to get out of this. Ironic as hell. This boy got a group of defenders in there to protect him.
Oh, they're defending him?
Yes.
Oh no. He got the pedo Avengers.
Yo, T-Bot, at me. I'm requesting the ad. Oh, does he not want to at me no more? Oh, chat.
Why
are you a grown man and talking to little kids?
Why are you mad kids don't want you, nigga? Is that what you're saying? You mad cause you gotta deal with roast beef Arby's and I get the fucking, premium?
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? I cannot wait to genuinely on my whole life.
Take that durag off.
My whole life I've been waiting to hit on somebody like you. And work to put our hands on somebody like you. Individual.
Nigga,
you're a sick individual.
You white with a durag on. You're mentally ill, nigga.
You're a grown man.
You're a wake up. Nigga, I'd rather be a pedo than a white nigga with a durag. Word of my dad.
You are disgusting. You are the scum.
Nigga, I'd rather be gonna die. What you talking about? Pussy, leave. You glitching.
Yo, C-Bot, you see that belt? You see that belt? It's about to be belt to ass. Belt to ass. Belt to ass.
I'll take that shit, nigga. Word of bro, I'm not your bro, nigga. I'm not your bro, nigga. Don't call me bro. We not bros, nigga.
You're right. I would never call a pedophile bro. I would never call a pedophile bro. I would never call a pedophile bro.
I will unalive you on stream and record it. And you go viral, nigga. What, nigga?
Yo, Fox the G.
You trying to go viral?
Yo, Fox. You know, Fox. You know what went viral?
Yeah, tell me.
His house, bro. Bro, I literally know what the whole inside of his house looks like.
Really?
I know what the whole inside of his house looks like. I know what kind of credit card he has. I literally have a picture of the Social Security card he got given at birth.
He got everything on you.
Yeah, I'll link my Social Security card right now. Stop.
Do it.
Stop. All right.
Leak it. And while you at it, leak the DMs with the little kids that you like, bitch.
No kids? Yo, you mad you don't got kids in the DMs? Yo.
What?
Yo.
You're not even ashamed.
C-Bot, when you free to get this going, man? Let's stop talking. When you free to get this going?
Nigga, oh my God, what is a job interview, nigga? As soon as possible, nigga. Facts. As soon as possible. Today. I want to.
Here, Fox. What all do you want when you win, Fox? The only stipulations I got is he has to let us go through his phone, and I said we cut those dreads.
My dreads, nigga.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait, you gonna kill him or shit? You gonna beat him, right?
I'm just saying, you gonna have to kill me.
Oh! That's the plan, brother. That's the
Bro, Fox a G more of a brother than you'll ever be. Fox a G more of a brother than you'll ever be.
Okay, buddy.
Bro, we would be doing you a favor. Bro, your dreads are dying. You have a dread that's holding on for dear life, bro. That stress of your house and your social security number getting leaked has killed your hair.
You a bitch.
I don't want something that's dying. Your hair is dying. Your hair is dying. Yo, C-Bot, how much you want? How much you want if you win?
Take that shirt off and show me your titties.
How much you want if you win? How much you want if you win?
I want your bitch. That's what I want.
But bro, she's not a minor, bro. She too old for you. She too old and you too chopped.
So I can't have your bitch? That's what you saying?
Bro, you a pair of chopsticks, bro. You can't handle nothing. That's why you going after kids, bro. Oh, you're skinnier than a pair of chopsticks.
I don't go after kids. They go after me. We're the bros. Stop it.
All right. Hey, Fox the G, when you free to get this poppin'?
Yo.
Oh, he ended his live. I think he got banned. All right, boys, we're in the airport again. I feel like we always start off like in an airport. But actually, you know what? While I have you guys here, I want to beat the allegations, bro. So Canel sent me a TikTok of this guy, right? And one of you guys recorded some dude sleeping and said it was me. And was like, caught JiDion lacking at the airport. At first I thought Canel was just sending it to me like, oh man, look, someone's saying that's you. But like, he came over to the crib later and he was like, bro, I thought that was dead ass you. And everybody thinks it's me. And it's like, bro, I'm not over here just sitting with my hands in my dick, sleeping randomly at the airport, bro. Yo, man, I want to show you something real quick.
What you got for me, bro?
Look at this. Hey. Is this me?
That's looking like you, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Fuck
I ain't
you.
gonna lie. Same do-rag.
Stop! Officer, discrimination is a crime, right? Yes, sir.
It's not a crime.
I thought Martin Luther King said discrimination was a crime against humanity.
What are you talking about? What's the point, man?
Everybody on the internet is saying that this looks like me.
What do you mean everybody on the internet?
It doesn't look like me. That's not.
It's just the beard, that's all.
It's just the beard, man. And the do-rag. I want to report this TikTok user, #1 mischief.
TikTok user, huh?
Yeah, can you like arrest him? Like look him up in the database? Like, bro, I can't be caught lacking like that. Like, I would never get caught lacking. I don't know. It's not me.
Who's saying it's you?
I don't even know who he is. He's on TikTok.
I don't even know what TikTok is.
I thought the government was gonna ban that shit, but they haven't yet.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Hi. Hello, sir.
Sir.
Could you like point your camera the other way?
Why are you filming me, man? I'm making a report right now. Is he like a mobile surveillance? Oh. Okay. Have I told them what we're doing, Vito? My bad, I get easily distracted. We're in Ohio. We're giving away a Tesla. One of you guys won a Tesla on the stream like 2 months ago. You know, you guys know I'm over on Rumble now and everything. So I said whenever I hit 100K over there, you know, I was gonna give away a Tesla. Shout out to Joseph, he won it. Bro, congratulations, bro.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't even know how to react.
And if you can't, just cry for me. That's all I ask, bro.
You don't know how much this Tesla means to me.
And really shout out to him, bro, because he's been really patient. We're finally here to give it to him, man. He's 16 years old. He has a Tesla, bro. He doesn't even have a license. He said he's gonna let his sister drive it and stuff like that, so he's lucky a real one. I was like, man, you Ubering or someone picking you up, bro?
What's that?
You Ubering or someone picking you up?
Ubering, bro.
Damn. What's up, bro?
Nice to see you.
I see you.
Like your work, man.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
I'm a porn star.
You should, bro. Good for you.
You should check out my work.
I'm on that shit all the time, bro.
For real, Jason Love. Here she is.
You really giving him a Tesla?
I'm really giving him a Tesla.
Are on your David Dobrik shit, bro.
I really am. This wouldn't be possible, first thing, without God, and then second, without you guys, man, bro. Like, you guys support me so much. So this is just a little bit, bro. I want to do more stuff like this. Got you guys, man, but I appreciate y'all for everything y'all have done for me. Yo, Joseph.
What's up?
I got bad news, my friend. We weren't able to make it.
Really?
Psych! We're outside. Yo, hey, Joseph, remember what I told you? Like, I need you to cry.
Are we gonna be face wrecking this shit?
Yeah, but for the video, they're not gonna know that, man.
Okay.
Joseph! It's here, man. What's good, my G?
What's up?
How you doing?
I'm so good. How are you doing?
Doing good, man.
That's good.
Tears.
Oh, okay. I don't think you know how much this means for me.
Man, I know, bro. You know, you don't have to talk about how your sister's addicted to black tar meth and how your dog has ball cancer. Is this Mr. Joseph?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, my man?
Hey, man, what's up?
What's good? How you doing?
Dude, I'm good. How are you? Nice to meet you.
Sorry for the delay, y'all. I apologize about that.
Oh, man.
blessing. Thank you so much. I mean, you know, that night, I was half asleep. I sleep with earplugs in. And I hear her yelling, and I open the door. She's like, I just want a Tesla. It's like midnight, it's during the week. I'm like, what do you mean, you know?
That's how we do it, man.
Yeah, that's how you do, yeah.
That's how we rock.
Yeah.
No one's doing it like us.
And it couldn't happen to a better, I'm not just saying that because he's my son, a better kid. I mean, he's a great kid.
Definitely. You want to go take it for a spin?
Hell yeah. What about food? You guys hungry? We could have dinner or something?
Oh,
what
I would gladly eat. Oh. Hey, how you doing, Mama? Nice to meet you.
So much for the
Oh, of course.
Thank you.
We gotta go show off to your friends. You know where they live?
I'm so down. Dude.
We have to flex on them.
Hell yeah.
Well, don't even call them, bro. Let's just go to their house.
Yeah.
Bro, hop in the front, man. No, like, come drive.
I can't.
You can't? Oh, you're 15.
Yeah.
I was thinking this whole time you were 16. Damn. Well, here, I'll drive for you, man. I'm gonna have fun. 15 and you got a Tesla, bro.
I know. This is so crazy.
I'm not gonna lie, man, bro. You're gonna have all the girls at school, bro.
All of them.
All of them, man. Like, bro, save some for me. Oh, hey, yo, wait, pause.
Whoa.
Wait, no, I didn't even mean it like that, Joseph. Stop. No. Wait, no, we just want to flex on you real quick.
I have a Tesla. Yeah.
And he's 15.
Yeah, I'm 15. I have a Tesla. Good for you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, always.
When you have a Tesla, you have to act snobby. Like, you're literally better than everybody in the world.
Okay. Hey, Dad. We should pull it to my sister's work right now.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
What do you think about it, man?
I love it.
You like it?
I love it so much.
Hey. Be honest, did you think I was going to scam you?
No, not at all.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Damn, that's love. I was just posing a question earlier. I was like, where's all those Teslas that IShowSpeed and David Dobrik gave out?
Exactly.
Have you ever driven a car?
No. Said no.
Like, never?
Never.
Oh, my gosh.
I don't even want to risk it.
Bro, you have to drive a little bit, bro. Think of it like a giant golf cart.
I've never been in a golf cart either.
Oh, my gosh, Joseph.
Exactly.
You live in Ohio.
I
This is
know.
like Country Club Central. So what is this going to do? It's just going to collect dust?
Well, like I said, I'm probably going to let my sister drive it around until I turn 16.
You know she's not going to want to give it back, right?
Is Brittany with you? No. I just want her to see my Tesla.
Hey.
Because she was on my dick.
Hey.
Because she was on my dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, bro. Joseph's already acted up. Is that them right there?
Yeah.
You know, my boy, he just didn't want to drive, so he said I could hop on 6.
Okay. Hey, back up. Oh, you too close.
Yeah, you're messing up the sensor.
Yeah. So, like, where's Brittany at? I'm sure she is.
Yeah, she's totally jelly right now.
Yeah.
We might go to the strip club. Right next door.
You're not invited. Okay. Yeah.
What's good?
Thank you.
We're about to go pick up his hose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're about to go party.
Oh.
Oh, snaps. Okay.
Bro, he makes the moves, bro. I just follow. Bro, you gotta hop in the driver's seat, man. At least see how it feels.
Okay.
So where are we pulling up now?
All right. So this girl isn't technically one of my hoes. She like got a boyfriend.
But you could steal her now.
Yeah. Like don't let your boyfriend stop you from meeting your husband type shit.
Oh, that's wise words. So you want to pull up on her? Yeah. Okay, say less. Oh my gosh, bro, you're turning into the Rizzler. So what is it about this girl, Joseph?
I mean, really, we're just friends.
You're just friends?
Yeah.
But do you want to be more than friends?
Not really. I think that would make things awkward.
But don't you think having this Tesla will make things awkward?
Well, ideally, right now, I'm going after her mother. Like, I'm not even here to see her.
Ooh.
Like, I'm here to see her mom.
Is her mom single?
No. Her mom's got a husband, but her name's Joe.
Oh my gosh, Joseph, you're a dog. We gotta make it look like you pulled up, so I'm gonna go to the front, you hop in the driver's seat. Yo, you just got a Tesla?
Yeah, this is mine. This is my Tesla right here.
What's the video?
We're just flexing on strangers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I think I know who you are.
Nah, man, you don't.
Your name start with like a J?
Nah.
What are y'all doing today?
You know, just flexing on broke people.
Whoa. Where'd you guys go out to eat?
No, it's some burgers and fries.
Oh shit, can I cop a fry?
Not right now.
Not right now.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Later, though?
Yeah, I'm gonna skedaddle.
Yeah. Alright, I'll see you.
We can't call people brokies, you feel me?
my bad.
Like, okay, we know they are.
Yeah.
But you can't say it.
Okay, my bad.
Wait. We should like leave and just have him in the car.
You like my new car? Sick. What do you mean? I drove it. I did. Yeah, I did.
Who's your friends?
My friends? Them?
Fucking won this Tesla.
I have no idea who those two people
You
are.
are so full of garbage. You are so full of garbage. I thought that you were lying.
I would never lie.
Joe, you did not drive this here.
I did.
You're gonna go to jail.
I had it on autopilot.
Can you drive it?
Yeah.
Like, go down the street. I'll watch you. Like, how you gonna
No.
sit in the car?
Now, technically, the autopilot won't do that because, like, it's lagging right now.
Where else did you go?
Where else did I go?
Yeah.
So basically, we were gonna pull up to my other shorties' houses in a little bit.
You got other shorties? No, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah.
I thought this was a joke.
I didn't think he was actually gonna send it. He's hiding behind the tree, though.
So do you really get to keep it?
Yeah, I do.
Actually?
Yeah, I do.
That's so awesome.
Bro, this is nice, man.
Are you recording me?
You're a YouTuber?
Nah, man.
Were you at a WNBA game recently?
No, what?
Sleeping?
Bro, man, I got way better things to do than go to a WNBA game.
Like get a haircut at one or something?
Yeah, I'll go to an NBA game and get a haircut at that. That's what I would probably do.
Busy giving people cars.
What's up, Gangy?
Hey, you want a fry now? Might get you a fry now.
Oh, now you want to give us a fry. Yo, I think we should pop out, Joseph. Yeah.
Keep doing your thing, man.
All right, man. Next time someone asks for a fry, bro, give it to them, man.
That's the girl that we just pulled up on's boyfriend.
Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. What'd he say? Is he pissed at
Yo,
you?
you a JiDion? Nah.
Bro didn't even.
Girl.
Oh!
No! I wish I could say that.
No. You can't say that. You can't say that. No. It would be funny, though, but nah. Hey.
You guys hungry?
Oh, yes, sir.
Yes. All right.
5 minutes. That's all I need. 5 minutes.
Yes, ma'am. Man, I'm not gonna lie. That boy Joe, he went around flexing on everybody.
Oh, you guys, thank you so much.
Oh, of course.
This is incredible.
So wait, how long has everyone known that you won?
The night that I won it, I posted everything on my story.
Was anybody like saying, "Oh, you're never gonna get it"?
Oh yeah, everybody actually.
Really? They were dissing you like that? So funny because someone else won, but like he had like 50K on Twitter. It's like, bro, I'm not gonna give it to you.
Yeah.
Hey.
Wherever you want. Sit where
Thank
you're
you.
comfortable.
Ravioli, give me the formioli. Do you guys have any salt?
Yes.
I'm a fiend for salt.
Not yet.
Joseph, you gotta say your prayers, man.
Thank you for the food. And thank you for JiDion for coming here. And I'm sorry, what was your first name again?
Vito.
And Vito, for everything. We are so blessed, so grateful. Enjoy.
So, are you gonna try harder to get your driver's license?
Definitely.
Bro,
You guys, please these seconds, please. There is so much here.
I'm gonna give me one more round. I don't want to fill up too much. So wait, what's my last name now?
Thank you. You're asking me?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
what's your guys' last name?
Oh, Sharaba.
Oh, Sharaba.
Oh, I thought you said
Sharaba, JiDion Sharaba. I'm part of the Sharaba family.
Oh, you guys, thank you again.
Of course.
I'm so thankful.
Thank you guys for having us.
Yes, thank you. That's the least we could do. Are you kidding?
I want you to post a fly car pic. And boys, I want you guys to go show crazy love to it, man. Go to his IG, be like, oh, Joseph definitely fucks. Just say that in the comments.
Just say that in the comments.
This dude smashes. Man, I'm gonna miss you, bro. Come here, Joseph. I had a lot of fun with you today,
I
man.
did too, man.
Oh. Bro, you're a good kid, man.
Thank you.
This is us, my friend.
Thank
Enjoy
you so
your new
much
car.
for everything.
Of course, bro.
Thank you.
How many people you got?
Just us two. Bro, you see that Tesla right there?
Yep.
That dude definitely smashes, huh?
Wait, say it again?
No, I was saying that dude gets punani, right? Because he got that Tesla.
got a Tesla.
So what?
No, I'm just saying, he probably gets like crazy punani.
I don't, whatever.
Oh, okay.
I don't count people on material possessions because it's stupid.
Oh, so Joseph's stupid.
No.
Okay, but like, let's say like hypothetically, one of your homies had like a humongous cock, and you're like, bro, I'm not gonna lie, you have a huge cock. Like, would that be considered materialistic or?
A car or cough?
Cock. Like your homie. Let's say he's like packing like crazy.
Oh, if he's well endowed.
Yeah.
That would be information that I would not be interested in knowing. Is that something that you do? Like you hang out and like measure it?
I'm not gonna lie, like I would want to know if my homies are slinging that thing, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I understand, like, it can definitely be sus. Like, it's a fine line between, you know, friendship and harassment.
Yeah, well.
I don't even smoke weed, but I feel high when I'm next to you, babe. Used to be my girl, used to be my boo thing. Now I'm telling everybody you my boo thing, you my boo thing.
Within the last few hours, a judge in Sarasota revoked the bond for 18-year-old influencer Mason Hall, who goes by Hulo online. He was arrested last month after investigators say he admitted to paying for child porn. According to the arrest report, he told deputies that he did it to, quote, try something new, and that he was seeking a type of pornography that was taboo. Today, a judge ruled he violated the conditions of his bond. He was not supposed to use social media, but was seen in a Discord video joking about the case and using illegal steroids. The judge has now revoked his bond.
He can get his bond revoked because he did this. So you guys see him right here.
One at a time, please. One at a time. Let him.
One of the dudes was pretending to be a judge. This is weird, right? Bro, chat, I wish you guys could see this. I wish you guys could see this. Guess who's going to jail tonight? Guess who's going to jail tonight? Hello, you're gonna get your booty hole eaten. Let's go! All right, y'all. We will be testifying against Hulo today. I'm not capping. This is not FaZe Rug. Now, I already know what you guys are thinking. JiDion, how the hell are you about to be testifying against Hulo? You're not even in court. This is FaZe Rug. This is why you don't have a hairline. So this is what's happening. This is what's happening, okay? Hulo has broken his bond. This man has been on the internet. He's been going on streams. He literally did a court thing, right? He did a court thing where he was reenacting what his cheese pizza court case was gonna look like. So he reenacted pretty much, like, it's crazy. And his bond condition said that he cannot be on any social media. That's what his bond condition said, chat. That's not what I said. That's what his bond condition said. So he screwed the prosecutors. They want me to testify. They want me to testify today on Zoom, but I'm so sorry, I can't record it. They said, I wish I could record it, but they said I can't. So I had to get like court permission. What I might do is I might ask the judge if it's okay. If the judge says yeah, then I will. But if I can't, you guys will just see me. Okay, you guys will just see me, but you won't be able to hear me or anything. Pretty much what I gotta do is I have to testify that I seen the videos. And the prosecutor sent me over like the questions and stuff, and we're just gonna do all that. We're gonna do all that. I just wanted to let you guys know, man. So we're gonna be testifying against Hulo today. So I'm gonna show you guys the clip that I had found. I saw a clip of it on TikTok, and I had one of y'all send it to me because one of y'all recorded all of it. Look at this disgusting stuff. So that's Hulo right there. He joined in on a courthouse case call on Discord, pretending that he was going to trial over the cheese pizza stuff.
Of a phone on his personnel.
Let's take a look at this. Yeah.
Take a look.
So you guys see him right here.
One at a time, please. One at a time. Let him.
One of the dudes was pretending to be a judge.
Side is being accused, but that does not mean he's guilty. He's innocent till proven guilty. So as of now, you guys.
This is weird, right?
Person, but you guys need to remember, he is innocent at the end of the day. He has not been charged yet.
Low key.
I agree.
No, not you. Right.
Bro's like, he's literally just making a mockery of it. It's disgusting. And then also his bond condition said that he couldn't be around kids. I think it's obvious to see that these are kids that he's around.
We need a witness. This case is very severe. This case is very severe. Severe.
Okay.
Severe.
Your Honor, we have.
I like that new one.
That's him talking.
Look in your DMs.
Thank you.
I feel like
after he's out on bond. So right now, he is in court right now. So he's going to be seeing me virtually. This is going to be the first time he's seen me since I last confronted him. I have to call in virtually in the courtroom. So I sent all of this evidence over to the attorney working the case, right, chat? I sent it all over to him. He sent it to some people that were supposed to be the people that denied his bond, but they didn't want to open up the link because it came from a third party. So they never even reviewed it. So now he's taking it to court and he's going to show it to the judge. And now the judge is going to be the one who decides whether or not his bond gets revoked. So potentially today, chat, he can get his bond revoked because he did this. This is just so stupid, right? This is so stupid. Not only is he on social media, but he's on there with other kids making a mockery of what he got caught up doing. So when he takes this to sentencing, like the judge is just gonna be more harsh. It's literally the most stupid thing ever. What we're gonna do right now is, before I go and join the call for court, the attorney sent me questions that he's pretty much gonna be asking me. We're gonna do that right now. So I just got sent over the questions. So not only is the DA gonna be asking me questions, but also his defense attorney is gonna be asking me questions. So it's gonna be intro, my name. Do you run a YouTube channel? Yes, I do. Do you provide content on your YouTube channel regarding criminal investigations? Yes. CP investigations? Yes. Okay. So Mason Hull. Did you speak to Mason Hull regarding child porn allegations? Yes. Did you meet him in person? Yes. Here in Sarasota? Yep. Was this before he was arrested? Yes. Violations. Since Mason has been arrested and bonded on these charges, were you made aware of Mason Hall using social media? Yes. How? I discovered it scrolling on TikTok. Did you receive that video? Yes. I asked the person who recorded the video to send it to me. In these videos, is Mason using the handle or username Holo? You know what, chat? Let's check real quick. Was he using the name Holo? Yep, he was. Oh my gosh, what a dumbass. Yes. Are you familiar with that nickname? Yes. It is his TikTok name. Yes. Are you aware that Mason Hall is a popular influencer? Yes. Is that name Holo the name that he goes by? Yes. Is the person in these videos the same Mason Hall that you spoke to before he was arrested? Let's see. Chat, what you guys think? That's the same guy? I'm gonna say yeah. Bro, got the same cross and everything. I'm freaking dead. Oh my gosh, this is just ridiculous, chat. The one you spoke to about the CP allegations, yes. When was this video recorded? Yeah, May 24th. Since you received these videos, did you alter them in any way? Nope. Is this an F and A representation? Wait, what is F and A representation? Fair and accurate. Okay, thank you so much. Okay. I was like, what? Yeah, this is fair, accurate. Yeah. So these are the questions that are gonna be asked for me, chat. So, okay, hold up. Let me go on and join the call now. Till we're in, we shall wait, man. I'm nervous, chat. I'm nervous. Chat, me recording myself, but I'm muted and you can't hear anything I'm saying. That wouldn't be considered recording the proceeding, right? Like, you can't see anything and I muted myself. Would that? Nope. Yeah, because I'm not gonna show. It says, oh, I'm connecting. Bro, chat, I wish you guys could see this. I wish you guys could see this. Oh my gosh, this is such jokes. This is... Y'all, this is jokes. I wish you guys could see this. I'm gonna give you guys the play-by-play, I promise. Guess who's going to jail tonight? Guess who's going to jail tonight? Hello, you're gonna get your booty hole eaten. Let's go! Woo! Woo! W's in the chat! Y'all, he got his bond revoked. Revoked, bail set to 0. Oh my gosh, yo. I was nervous at first, y'all. I was so nervous. The judge was cool. I was like, Judge, is everything over? And she was like, oh, yeah, court's still going on. If you want to stay, you can stay. I'm like, oh, I gotta go back to work. I appreciate you, though. Have a great day. Bro, that boy was over here mogging. He was like this, chat. He was sitting in, because I could see him on the Zoom. He was like this. This boy, he was mogging in the, I wish I could have shown you guys. He was mogging in the courtroom. Oh my gosh, okay. So let's start from the beginning. I'm gonna let you guys know what happened. So they bring me up, right? They bring me up. All the questions that we went over earlier, the attorney asked me those questions, right? He asked me those questions. I answered them truthfully, honestly, da-da-da-da-da. The next thing they did was they played the video. They played the video of this boy Hollow in court being charged with CP, right? His lawyer objected, and his lawyer was like, Your Honor, I'm not disagreeing that my client did this. So they didn't even want to fight on like, was this him? Was it not him? They just straight up admitted that it was him. He was like, I don't want to fight this. But they were like, but there's other people that are talking more than my client. So I would like for my client not to be judged by the words that other people are saying. Then the judge was like, okay, the court will take that into consideration. Only the words that Hollow himself says, but she was like, but to get the full context, we have to watch all the video. So the judge only gave him 5 minutes, so he only played 5 minutes of the video, right? So he played the first 5 minutes, then he played another clip where Hollow was freaking just straight up injecting testosterone inside of him. He played all those clips. Then he sat down. Then the defense came up. The defense came up and he brought up all these penal codes. He was pretty much saying how it's unfair for people to not have the internet. And then this was his closing argument. I'll just get to his close. His closing argument was, I'm not here in the courtroom to explain why my client did such a knuckleheaded thing. Oh, so the defense attorney, he also asked me, so the only question that the defense attorney asked me was, did my client ever make any attempt to hide his face in the video? And I was like, no. That's the only question he had me. So the thing he was going on with was like, that he wasn't trying to hide himself. So the defense comes up and now they're responding to the video. So his defense lawyer says, the reason why he went on the internet is because it's an addiction. He's an 18-year-old. He made sure to say child. He said he's an 18-year-old child and they're addicted to the internet. It's their safe haven. And he was basically saying how if he never had these, conditions, that he would have never been able to break those conditions, that bond thing. And the lawyer had the audacity to ask that freaking internet restriction be gone so that way he could use the internet again. The lawyer had the audacity to ask the judge to take away the internet restriction. I was like, you just saw your client do all this and you're still gonna ask the judge to let him be on the internet? So anyway, so that happens. And he was super nice. The defense was super nice to the judge. He was trying to butter her up and everything. He was like, I want the court to see, He was like, the reason my client did this is because he's a knucklehead. He's only 18 years old. Kids his age, it's an addiction to them that they can't break. That's his words, right? So the defense, he says, I rest my case. So the defense sits down. Then the prosecutor came up. The prosecutor came up and was like, Your Honor, he's showing a pattern where not only did he do this egregious crime of downloading CSAM material, but also he was on probation because remember, he ran over a homeless guy before. He was just on probation for running over a homeless guy. And then while he's on probation for that, he says, now he did this. He said he was in this courtroom when you told him that he could not have any internet access. He was like, this is a blatant disrespect of the courtroom. He was like, this is a blatant disrespect to you. He was just basically, if he's so egregious in breaking these conditions, he would be egregious in breaking other things, right? And he was talking about the old case, but then the judge kind of snapped at him and she was like, listen, we're not about to talk about the old case and stuff. You already had your time to talk about that. Just talk about here and why and whatever you want to have been done now. So when she kind of snapped on him like that, I was like, oh crap, I was a little nervous. But then he had a great closing argument where he was just like, Your Honor, he has no respect for the courtroom. So he rested his case. So that was the prosecutor. Then the judge got to talking. The judge was like, I didn't put these stipulations on you so it could be a hindrance, hence why I let you be able to have internet access only to be able to contact your lawyer. And she was like, I feel like these conditions were very easy to follow. I feel like this was a lot of leniency that was given. She was like, pre-trial conditions are not supposed to be seen as a punishment. It's just supposed to be seen as a benefit. And she said, and she was like, basically like, you took that benefit for granted. And she said, so it is the court's decision to deny that his internet access be revoked. And it is also the court's decision to remove his bond. So he's not on bond anymore. And she said, effective immediately, you'll be sent back to jail. And she was like, give your mother your belongings. His mom was in court with him. His mom was in court with him and everything. She was there. I could see her. And, your boy had a couple mogs. I was like, I just wanted to show him I could mog too. Bro, as soon as she said that his bond was revoked, that's when you guys saw me celebrating. That boy's face turned, bro. Like, you could literally see him going pale. So I say all that to say, chat, he is going to jail today. He's going to jail today, man. He's going back, man. He's not going to be on the streets anymore. Now, the judge was like, I've had the benefit of working this case from the beginning. She was actually the judge who signed off on the warrant for his phone and everything. So she saw it from front to back. So she said, so with all that in mind, it's the court's decision for you to go back to jail, da-di-da-di-da. So he's going back to jail today, but that's not the end all be all because they could have another bond hearing in the future. I would look at it as being very difficult for him to get another bond. Like, I cannot see the judge giving him another bond. And if miraculously she does, she'll probably up the price like a lot. But I do not think he'll get another bond. So he is going to be in jail until sentencing pretty much. So this was a huge W. I wish I could have recorded it, man. That would have been so cool to show you guys. Obviously, I can't. I got to listen to the judge. It's her courtroom. It's her decision. I don't want to go to jail for that. But they did say that there was no embargo or anything. She just said I couldn't talk about the case during. So we didn't talk about it during. She said that it's over. Court is over. So I just told you guys everything. He is going back to jail. I'm so happy. I'm gonna call his ex. Wow, chat. That boy was dressed up. He had a black shirt on with a red tie. Oh, bro. Guess who's going back to jail? No. I just testified at his court hearing today for his bond, and they revoked his bond, so he's going back to jail today.
Are you serious?
Yep, 100% serious.
My God, dude. Oh my God, I have been getting insane shit from these people. Like, genuinely insane. I've never heard sentences even, like, created. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, of course. And the judge is very mad, so she is most definitely going to remember all of this when it comes time to sentencing. Oh, he shot himself in the foot so bad. He's such a dumbass. So he is going to be in court until this all is over, until all of this is over. So I just want to let you know that boy gone.
Thank you. Oh my God.
No problem. You have a great rest of your day, all right?
Thank you. You too.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Chat. I'm so happy, chat, man. Ego and pride ended Hollow. Yep, ego and pride ended him, man. Funny enough, I'm not gonna reveal my contact, but I know somebody that is kind of connected with the jail. So as soon as I hear that he's back in there, I'm gonna go on the website, get his mugshot, and I'm gonna send it over to you guys. So probably by EOD, his new mugshot will be out. Yeah. Yo, what's good, YouTube, man? Y'all, you guys see the title. I feel like this is probably one of the craziest things to come out of this entire David case because, as you guys all know, everybody in David's circle, everybody that was close to David, nobody has ever said anything. His management haven't said anything. Nobody in his family has said anything. No friends have said anything. Not even people in Celeste's life have even said anything. And I feel like with a case like this, especially when it has to do with a man much older, with a child and a child being harmed, you would think a lot of people would come out and say something. But finally, we do have something right here. This is the brother of David. He posted on his Instagram the other day, he said, all PDFs and rapists should die, period. Now, you guys might be thinking, okay, he could be talking about anything, it doesn't have to be tied with David. I would say differently because just recently, TMZ and a bunch of other news publications were reporting on how the district attorney's office let it be known in court that they found a significant amount of CP on David's devices. Now, that is something that everybody's running with, and it's also something that a lot of people already suspected. I mean, he was over here messing with a 14-year-old girl. Some, articles are saying that he's known her as young as 11 years old, and, we already know that he was already in a sexual relationship with Celeste. And with the sexual relationship, that material sadly would be produced. Now, we don't know whether or not that the material is from Celeste. We also do know that other minors are or were involved with David, so we don't know if that material is from them. And we also don't know if maybe he just went out seeking this material himself. You guys know, man, over here on EDP Watch, we catch guys all the time that are going out on the internet, finding this stuff, collecting this stuff. But the district attorney's office did clarify that they found a significant amount. And I'm sure as we get closer, as we get more to the preliminary hearing and all of that, we will know whether or not those images were Celeste, if they were other minors, or if he was getting that stuff himself. Now, another thing you guys might be asking yourself is, how do we know that this is David's brother? Well, no, we do know for a fact. This is the Instagram it was posted on. I actually saw for myself when he did post it on his story. It's just, I wasn't in the mood to make a video just right then and there, so I had to wait a little bit, but it was preserved. And coincidentally enough, he would post it, delete it, post it, delete it, post it, delete it. So it was something where he was trying to get his point across. You know what I mean? It wasn't something where it was like posted accidentally or something to somebody else. No, he wanted it to be known. And this is the brother of David. Now, the reason why this is such a huge deal is this is the first person out of this entire thing since September, when it was all, reported that Celeste was found in his car, Celeste was identified as being a minor. After all of these things, this is the first time ever we have finally seen where somebody has taken a stand and said something about David. Now, here's another interesting thing about this case. So I can't confirm this fully, but this is some alleged footage from June 27th, 2024 of Celeste backstage while David was performing with his brother. Now, we already know that everybody pretty much in his circle knew about Celeste. Now, do we know if his brother knew of her age? I am not here to say or speak on that. I can't say. And even if he did, it's still not my place to say because, he's a minor. He's still a minor himself, man. He still has his life to live outside of David. But I thought this would be important to show as well. So we're going to hit play on this. So it's done backstage. So that is Celeste right there. You can see her, and this is David's younger brother right here. So we don't know fully if that's Celeste or not. It does look a lot like her. This is alleged footage. The footage is real. We don't know if he ever met her or not. So I don't want to jump out on the gun. To me, that does look like Celeste. And we do know that David had her coming over to his house. He was bringing her on tour. We seen the stream clip where, they were on stream when he was like, delete everything. We also do know after my interview with Steve Fisher the other day, make sure you guys go check out that. We also know that Celeste's family knew about the relationship and that family members actually went over to the house to be there with Celeste and David at the same time. So this really wasn't a secret. This wasn't something where, it was like some forbidden love where, David was hiding Celeste from everybody. Nobody knew her age and stuff like that. No, a lot of people knew about this, man. A lot of people knew about it, and a lot of people knew her age more specifically, which makes this a lot worse. And I think which makes more sense why people aren't coming out and denouncing what he's doing, denouncing his actions, because they know that they're implicit with all of this. They know her, they knew her age, they knew what was going on, and they decided not to say anything. See, on the interview I did with Mr. Steve Fisher, he is the private investigator that was hired by the homeowners of the house that David was staying at when Celeste first went missing and everything. And that was the house that we all seen when they went in there with a search warrant to get everything searched out. The homeowners hired this private investigator, Steve Fisher. He's doing an amazing job on this case. And this is actually something that he found himself, where he says right here, early in the case, I released information about an email that had been sent to David's manager, Josh Marshall, and another person notifying them that Celeste Rivas was a missing person. Josh publicly denied this in TikTok comments, claiming it wasn't true. If you guys remember, there was people saying like, hey, no, his management didn't know about it and he was actually informed about it. And this was probably the only public comment that his management team ever made about the situation, where he went into a random TikTok comment and said, no, it's not true. But Steve Fisher has proof to show otherwise. However, an alleged copy of that email was leaked tonight on Reddit. The screenshot circulated online is said to be one that Josh himself took, sent to David, who then forwarded it to one of Celeste's friends. Now, I know he's saying alleged and stuff in here, but if you guys watch my interview with him, he did confirm that he has literal verifiable proof that not only David's management team got the message, but that David's management team sent this email over to David. And I'm going to tell you guys what happened right after this email was sent over to David. So we're going to read the email real quick. So it says this was sent on February 19th, 2024. So way before Celeste allegedly was killed, which was April 21st, 2025. And also way before her body was found and before any of us knew about this, right? So this is February 19th. And this was sent to David at mogul.vision. And this is the name of his management company. So right here, it said, there's been talk that the artist David possibly has something to do with the disappearance of 13-year-old Celeste Rivas. As you guys see, 13 years old. So this was when one of the first missing persons report was filed on her, and she was only 13 at this time, right? If that statement holds any merit, please do the right thing and take her home. Her parents are very worried. So you see right here, this is the missing person report. And at this time, she was still alive. She was still with us on Earth. But on this missing person report, it also lets you know her age, what she looks like. So this person wasn't a family member who sent this to the manager, right? Steve Fisher confirmed to me that this wasn't a family member. He didn't tell me exactly who it was, but it was somebody that was very close and worried. And the whole town where Celeste lived, they all knew pretty much what was going on. You know what I mean? So, but this is one of the only people that gave a damn to make something happen. And coincidentally enough, Steve Fisher confirmed on my interview with him that after this email was sent, right, the next day, Celeste was brought back to their house, right? The next day, coincidentally, right after this email was sent, right after the management team sent it over to David, Celeste magically appears back at her home. Now, she didn't stay at the home very long because, as we know, she ran away again. But as we're also finding out is she wasn't really a runaway, you know? She wasn't really a missing person. We know that her family knew exactly where she was. We also know that her family went to go visit her at David's places. And we also found out recently that David had two houses. And coming to find out, the other minor that is coming out letting us know about things, she's letting us know that at this other house where David had, one minor would be at one house and Celeste would be at the other. So this dude was literally trafficking these girls, man. Absolutely despicable. The fact that people are out here defending him. Back to the main point about David's brother, the fact that he is the first person in all of this that is the closest to David, is the first person to ever denounce all of this, is really sad, you know, when he's a minor himself and he's putting out here that this is wrong. But we have all these adults around David that were profiting thousands upon thousands of dollars, and yet they're still quiet. But y'all, I'm going to be keeping you guys updated with everything to do with this case, because this case hits really home for me for what we do here over at EDP Watch. So if you guys can, be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and share this video. We're going to be giving you guys all the coverage. When this stuff goes to trial, we're going to be going crazy on the coverage for the trial and everything. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace. Did we bring any condoms or lube or anything like that?
Well, I wasn't gonna actually.
Okay, so you did skin, so you want to really feel it.
Yeah. Okay.
Have you been diagnosed or anything?
Depression, anxiety, schizophrenia, PTSD.
What do you have PTSD from?
It's between family.
You called your father and let him know what happened?
My dad's a Jehovah's Witness. I was thinking about calling my uncle. He's a police officer.
Oh. So, I mean, if you have a probation officer uncle, like, you know kind of like what guys that do stuff like this go through. So why would you subject yourself to something like this?
I don't know.
I kind of see you have a close relationship with your father.
How do you think he'd feel if he knew the age of...
Yeah.
big guy get out. That's him. That's our guy. He's here. I am so sorry for farting.
How are you? Good. I like your hat.
Oh, thank you. I like your shirt, Simpsons.
Yeah, I love The Simpsons.
Yeah, I haven't watched them in a long time.
I watch it all the time.
Yeah.
So you're excited?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited too. So what do you want to do like when we get there?
What do you want to do?
I mean, we're just gonna watch the movie, but like, I don't know.
Hey, David, man.
How's it going?
My name is DeMarcus. Hey, is it cool we just have a conversation outside, kind of away from everybody?
Yeah.
Okay, appreciate that, man. And listen, man, we're not cops or anything, so I don't want you to feel like afraid or nothing like that.
Yeah, we don't think you're a bad guy, obviously. You know, if we did, we wouldn't be here. But, you know, obviously, it's a little concerning what's going down, so we just want to have a conversation about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so how did Tiffany tell you she was?
Hey, man, I appreciate that, man. You're being honest.
No need to lie.
Yeah, no, exactly. So that's kind of how we want this to go, is just like being completely honest about this situation and, you know, making sure we can try to get you on the right path because, you know, you're not bad, but, you know, sometimes we get sucked into some shit and make some bad decisions. So.
And then obviously with stuff like this, you know, we all know like this isn't the best thing to be doing, but I think we can all agree that if something were to happen, we would at least want it to be like a good guy to where he wouldn't further harm that child. So besides, like, was anything other malicious gonna happen, or was it gonna just be consensual sex? Like, were you gonna force it on her?
No.
No.
I'll be honest with you. No.
Okay.
Yeah, so you were going to leave it up to her. Like, you know, if she wanted to,
like
you
when
would
we
be down.
came in here, it was going to be like that.
Right.
Okay. So do you do YouTube videos?
Not anymore.
Man, you sound like that dude that be explaining comic books.
Oh, yeah.
Comics Explained? Bro, are you...
No, I'm not.
Are you Comics Explained? You're just David.
How come you were so willing to, like, you know, meet this young girl and speak to this young girl? You know what I mean?
She seemed legit. I mean, like, she seemed like really nice.
Authentic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I guess like how come we didn't really hesitate whenever she told us that she was
I actually did on the inside, you know.
Right.
So it was all internal?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, obviously you said like everybody says we weren't gonna do everything.
No.
And I think you're a pretty honest guy. I think we can all agree something was gonna happen.
Yeah.
But I just want to know that you came prepared. Believe it or not, I would feel way more assured and way more, you know, just like, okay, maybe he's not as bad as a guy as the messages might dictate. Yeah. So did we bring any condoms or lube or anything like that?
One.
Okay. Can I see the condom? I just want to make sure it's not expired or anything.
Yeah, right.
Well, I wasn't gonna actually.
Okay. So you did skins. So you want to really feel it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So did you just buy this today, or
No, I've had it.
you had it,
wow.
but you just had it for your attention? Okay, I'll give that back. I kind of see you have a close relationship with your father. I just kind of looked on Facebook. Is that true, or I don't really know if that's true or not?
Yeah.
Like, did you tell him where you were going today?
I did actually, yeah.
Okay. What'd you tell him?
I was just going to see a movie.
Okay. Did you tell him who you were going to see it with?
Nah.
No. Did he ask any questions that you kind of beat around the bush?
He was like, "Oh, okay, have fun," you know.
Yeah.
How do you think he'd feel if he knew the age of Tiffany? Like,
Really? He'll be that pissed?
Yeah.
I do want to ask, so, like, you know, were any pictures kind of exchanged between you guys?
Just me.
Just you? And, like, what were the pictures of?
Privates.
Privates? Okay. It takes a big man to admit it, and, like, you know, I think you're both big in size and in moral character, so
I think we just lost our way a little bit, in all honesty.
But all that stuff you said you wanted to do with her, it's like, it's safe to say you did want to do that stuff with her, right?
Yeah, well, and she was comfortable.
Did you say anything like specific on what you wanted to do?
No, I usually just left it up to her. I mean, you probably have it right there.
Can you read this out loud for me? You don't mind?
Well, things I like to see is eating out someone, DJ's butt play, sucking on, and you'll probably find this weird, but I like feet play as well.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So, like, what do you mean, like, feet play? Like, I've never heard of that.
Just like feet, you know.
Like Dan Schneider, just like putting ketchup on it, or like doing stuff with it?
Not that, just feeling it and, you know, kind of, you know, face.
So you're into, like, jobs? Like, have you ever received a job before? Yeah. Okay.
Really?
No judging.
Yeah.
No judging. I'm just curious. I guess. No, he's not. He's just.
No, it's okay.
No one's judging. We're just curious. We're fascinated by
Hey,
this.
some men work hard with their hands.
Yeah.
Other women work hard with their feet. I'm not one to judge. Have you been diagnosed or anything?
Yeah, I have a few diagnoses.
What are they? I'm just curious.
depression, anxiety, schizophrenia, PTSD.
You have schizophrenia? Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
well, I mean, there's no one. Oh, okay, gotcha. What do you have PTSD from?
It's between family, and it wasn't me doing it.
What happened?
Were you, if you don't mind me asking, were you as a child or something along those lines?
Yeah, my brother, older.
Does your dad know about this and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so
I
sorry,
told him
man.
afterwards.
Do you think
when
that
he
experience maybe kind of like stuck with us and maybe had us doing what we're doing today?
Yeah, I mean that's where my doctor said that's kind of where my kind of like child mentality comes from.
No, that makes so much sense. How many times before this have you seen like teenage girls like around her age, just like pictures like that? Like, is that pretty common? And I'm not saying you were looking for it.
I'm gonna be 100% honest.
Yeah.
On my parents, if that makes any truth. I don't look at kids like this was weird to me because kind of like I liked her back on Meet Me, and I was like, hey, how's it going? Or hey, Tiffany, how you doing? You know, something like that.
Right, sure.
And then it was kind of like she took the first move, saying, hey, it would be better if you gave me your number. So right. Sure.
It wasn't the age, it was just like, oh, she's interested in me, so I'm going to try to pursue this.
Yeah.
Okay, that's completely understandable.
Yeah,
man.
dude. We appreciate you, being so forthcoming about all this.
And we genuinely don't think you're a bad dude, man.
Nah,
I think I am.
No, I don't think you're bad.
Why do you think you're a bad guy?
There's so many factors about me that I don't think I'm a good person.
Really?
You know, I just don't believe in myself. I have low self-esteem.
Is there any reasons today that it's kind of like you're like, you know what, I'm really not a good person, or is this more just all self-esteem and past?
The fact that I went through, but
Did we have any hesitations before we hopped over?
I did.
You did.
And then she called me, and then I was like, okay, I guess I thought maybe she was, I guess, real.
You ever see like those guys, they beat up people that try to meet kids? You ever see that on Twitter?
Yes.
Man, like obviously we're not one of those.
Yeah, we don't
groups.
believe in that.
We don't
shit.
believe in
That's why
that.
we're
We
just
don't
having a
condone it.
conversation.
Obviously, you're free to leave whenever you want, man. Just genuinely appreciate you having a conversation. You don't feel threatened or anything, right? Like you don't feel nervous, like we're gonna hurt you or something.
No, I don't feel like
Good, yeah, because that's the last thing I want to feel. Yeah, come on, bring it in, Davey. Come on. Yeah, that's all good. Get in there, Donnie Burgers. Come on, it's all love here.
It's all love. It's all love. You know, we just care about kids, man.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. And we're gonna go above and beyond. And obviously, we don't believe in incarceration because that just makes slimier, more stealthy people.
Yeah,
you know?
it doesn't help anything. And like our main goal is just to help, and like trouble never really gives that help. So
we believe in rehabilitation.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's where we think like the phone calls with a family member, like in this situation, if you called your father and let him know what happened, now we will know for a fact that he is going to hold you accountable and make sure this doesn't happen again.
My dad's a Jehovah's Witness.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is he a pastor, part of the church?
No.
No. Are you Jehovah's Witness?
No.
Oh, no.
No.
So you're not one of the 144,000?
You know about that?
Oh, yeah.
Of course, man.
It's not a big secret.
Yeah. So do you have any faith at all, like in any higher being? Why not?
I don't think so.
Well, what makes you not think? Just out of curiosity.
My life has just been ups and downs, mostly downs.
Yeah.
You know. And
the meek will inherit the world, though. That's what God says.
I'd rather die with it.
Oh no.
Did you grow up Jehovah's Witness?
Mm-hmm.
Really? I'm hearing a lot of talk about your dad. Is your mom still in your life?
She is.
She is?
Yeah.
Is she still with your father?
Yeah.
Oh, so you live with your mom and dad?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And my sister.
Okay, the whole family.
I was thinking about calling my uncle.
Okay,
He's a police officer.
Oh, so I mean, if you have a probation officer uncle, like kind of like what guys that do stuff like this go through. So why would you subject yourself to something like this?
I don't know.
So hear me out here. We gave you, because the best tool that they use, I don't think you've ever had an addiction, but the best tool that they use, yeah, everybody.
You said nicotine?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, nicotine.
Yeah.
I thought I heard that too.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't say that.
No, you're good. I was just like, oh, I was like, okay. With your uncle being a probation officer, do you really think he'll be the best person to talk to about something like this? Because if it comes to find out that, like, hey, he didn't do anything about it after you told him, you know, he could be in jeopardy of losing his job, perhaps. You know what I mean? Like, by not taking action. Whereas, like, if you talk to your mom or dad, you know, it's gonna suck, but it's like a Band-Aid, you know? Sometimes we need a hard yelling at our parents to get situated. Like, obviously, we're not gonna intervene and, like, hop in, but it's just one of those things where we've done this so many times and talked to so many individuals that the offending rate of individuals who get a stern talking to from their parents, it's almost non-existent.
That's true. That is true.
And it just shows, like, you know, having a family household. And I see, you know, you're swallowing deep down. I can tell that's probably the hardest thing hearing is telling your parents, huh? I can see it in your face.
Yeah.
I guess, are you nervous about, like, having them be ashamed of you? Are you nervous about, like, what they'll think? Like,
no,
kind of talk me through it, man.
It's more one of those things that it's like, they're just going to think of my brother.
Yeah, but that's the thing. The fact that you would, like, people, if you were willing to, like, talk to them about it and, like, kind of explain yourself, you go to your parents about that shit and, like, tell them, like, what happened. It shows that you're not your brother. It shows that you're, like, you know, someone who's willing to take accountability for their actions.
He didn't go to your parents.
No, you did. So, you know, it's just kind of you. And, like, you know, I think they'll be pretty understanding a bit considering what happened with your brother. And, you know, it'll definitely separate you from him. They might have, like, an initial, like, oh, my God. But, you know, in the end, you coming forward to them about it, I think, is really going to fix that perception. And they will quickly kind of forgive you for it.
Like, what do you think, Anthony?
I mean, like I said, I think it would show real accountability. And, you know, they're not gonna hate you. They're not gonna kill you. They're not gonna kick you out. The police, you know, they'll arrest you. They'll convict you. You're going to get treated a certain way, you know. These people, they understand you, they love you. And like you said, the first thing that they're going to think of is, you know, your brother. Like, that tells you right there, they have so much background knowledge on it, they should be involved. And it would show that you, like, it's really hard for you, you don't want to do it. Obviously, you don't want to do it. It's super embarrassing and terrible, but it would show that, you know, you really mean it. You want to change as much as we want you to change.
And he only brings up police because, like we said, man, genuinely, it's almost a non-factor when family of some kind holds everybody accountable. Whereas when these guys just go off, and it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, oh, I got away with it. And I'm telling you, man, from first-time experience, guys before that we talked to that we didn't have them tell their families or anything, it always ends out to turn up worse. Like, it's like the urge gets, you know, it's like the first high. It's like, ooh, I kind of like that. I bet I can get away with it again. And trust me, man, you know, I know you're not a believer or anything, but nothing we do in this life is ever going to be overlooked or not accounted for, you know, whether you believe in God or, you know, whether, you know, you believe in the universe or karma, you know, everything that we do in this life, whether good or evil, it's gonna be accounted for, man. And I genuinely just want the best for you in this situation.
I know.
But like I said, it's totally up to you, man. But I guess you said you're on Telegram. Like, what do we do on Telegram?
I talk to my friend group.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess
found them on, like, Discord and stuff.
Okay.
I use Discord as well.
What games besides Arc Raiders do we play?
The finals, Destiny 2.
Oh, I mean, Destiny 2, really?
Yeah.
Still?
Yeah.
In the big 2025?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, they got Renegades coming out, so. Thank you.
The fuck?
What the heck?
How did they do that?
Maybe they probably, like, got something from the drive-thru and overheard us.
Yeah, maybe. You know.
that drove through before.
God damn. Yeah, I mean, people see people with cameras and shit, and, like, they get the wrong idea. I mean, we know you're not a pedo. It's just like, what do you think you could do to kind of improve yourself to, you know, get out of these pitfalls? So about maybe getting a job, something?
I could try. I mean, the thing is...
Oh, please don't say that word around me. It's J-O-B.
Oh, yeah, J-O-B.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on SSI right now. So.
Okay.
What's that?
Social Security income.
Okay.
Hey, man, I respect the hell out of that, man. You know, genuinely, I don't mind. I think we all don't mind, you know, our hard-earned money helping people that are down on their luck. Yeah, you know. Obviously, how long have you not been working for?
2021.
Oh my God. So what's the reason we've not been working for 4 years?
My depression, the last job I had, caused a lot of emotional strain on me.
What'd you do?
I worked at a movie theater.
Son of a bitch. You can't make that up.
How did that have a lot of emotional toll on you?
Because of my schizophrenia, like horror movies and mostly paranormal.
You were going to see a pretty rough movie tonight.
Yeah.
Well, it's not paranormal.
But you did say in the chat, I like horror, and you said same.
Yeah, but I like that.
Well, don't let me find out that you're just doing this to get a free check off of us, man.
I mean, you're a big, strong, able-bodied guy. You know,
Yeah.
things.
You can take on any monster in a horror movie.
Not a paranormal one.
True. You never
Ghosts
know.
are like the worst, honestly.
Ghosts are
So we don't
spooky.
believe in God, but we're scared of ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, someone's got to put, that's kind of an indicator that God's real, purgatory, all that stuff. So yeah, I mean, you're on Telegram, Discord, and all these things, and
Wait, hold up. I know that. Is that the Batman Arkham sound effect?
Yo. I love that.
Man, which one was your favorite game?
Second one, Batman Arkham
City? That's my favorite one too.
The best.
That Bane fight? Oh man.
Because obviously you asked for that picture. So were you sending that in hopes that she would send another picture back of herself?
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
We do know what that would have been if she sent something back to you, right?
Right.
Yeah.
What would that have been? Okay, so we were fully aware that we were gonna obtain if your request was accepted.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you're a code, but you want to just sit inside at a
Yeah,
table?
why? Yeah,
it's
why?
up to you. Okay. I was gonna order something to eat too. You want something?
No.
You good?
I already ate.
You already ate?
Oh, gee.
Then why'd you come to McDonald's if you already ate?
Everybody eats them.
I mean,
Or you want to eat something
Yeah,
else?
you're done eating a whole bunch of stuff,
Even
man.
in the text I said I already ate. So.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I think it's all those people in there.
All these fuckers, yeah.
Oh, these kids are crazy, man.
How's it going on?
How you doing, officer? I had called. Yes, sir. Well, I just want to introduce myself.
I'll do handshake.
Okay. Well, this is David. David, are you ever gonna meet a girl again?
No.
Are you ever gonna send a picture of your girl again? Okay. Did you come here for girl?
What's your name, bud? Listen, what's your name again?
JiDon.
Go over here, talk to us.
Okay, but did you hear what he said?
Go over here, talk to us.
Okay.
Okay? Go over here, talk to us over here.
Just vouch for him in front of these officers. I'll talk to him. Man, bro.
Good shit,
Great
man.
catch, man.
Yeah,
Great job. Yo, what's good with y'all boys and girls, man? I hope you guys enjoyed today's episode. If you did, be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and share. Now, usually these have good endings, but sadly this one did not. The Suffolk County DA's office completely dropped the charges on this case. It was so annoying, so frustrated because, I mean, it was such a solid case. If you guys could have read over all the chat logs and everything, you guys would have realized just how much of a monster this dude is. And the fact that they just released him back out into the streets is just absolutely disgusting. So you guys already know what time it is, man. Here's the DA's office number, their social media pages, all of that stuff. And guys, man, genuinely, when you call, when you make a fuss about this, change genuinely happens. Like, these people need to be bullied into doing their jobs. It's sad, but it's true. Also, man, make sure you guys go subscribe to some amazing preg catchers that I did this with. Huge shout out to Anthony and huge shout out to PP Long Island. Their links are going to be down in the description below. But man, without any further ado, I really don't got anything else to say, but I appreciate you guys truly. And next preg catch that we're going to be posting is going to be crazy. So stay tuned for that. Love you guys. Peace.
I failed to make me
What the
look
hell?
different.
Whoa!
Get
Whoa!
comfy.
Oh, Alex! Cut! Fried pickles!
You got a TikTok? How many followers you got on there?
42,000.
What? Yo, what's good, YouTube? Welcome back to another video, and today we're gonna be reacting to another Alex Rosen special. This video right here is titled TikTok Star live streams his own arrest. Oh my gosh, man. It's another brother, man. It is another brother. Oh my gosh. Let's watch it, bro.
Were there any pictures sent to her or any messages that you would have said that maybe were a little bit carried away or just a little bit flirty back to her or anything?
Well, I went through my phone and there was a picture sent to her.
Just straight up. Just straight up.
Hi.
Oh my gosh.
I'm really glad you're here.
Oh, bro, how can that turn you on?
I know my mommy. I call her my mommy.
What the fuck?
We can sit down right there.
Oh, this is horrible. Bro bought a backpack.
What's in the bag?
Just some clothes.
Cause you stay the night.
If you want to.
Yeah, you can. So what are we gonna do?
Over here. Give me a hug. Come here.
Yeah.
Just talking if you're sorry.
So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do when we talked about?
Why you keep on looking at me, bro? Shit, I ain't gonna help you.
Out in a text.
When you're more comfortable, we can get to know each other.
Yeah, we can do that. Are you still okay with my age?
I'm kind of scared because, you know, I don't want to get in trouble.
Why would you get in trouble?
Bro doesn't even have a neck.
You can find out.
I would never tell. I pinky promise. It's pinky promise stamp it. I would never tell on you.
Don't worry, I'm no creep or anything. I'm a cool guy.
Don't worry, I'm no creep or anything. I'm a cool guy coming to meet a girl sounding like this. This is just bad, bro. But I'm not gonna lie, bro looks like his body looks easy to draw. Like, you know how like when you're a kid and you don't know how to like make the neck connect to the head and the body? Like, and you just draw the head and then the body? That's bro.
Yeah, I know you're not creep. I trust you 100%. You take medicine?
No, that's just headache medicine.
I
have a Nate on there.
Oh my gosh, bro. Who did these subtitles?
No, that's just headache medicine.
I
have a Nate on there.
Nate on this? Who did, bro? Nate on this? Oh, come on, bro. Come on. And why are you still looking at me, dog? Bro, he's looking right at us.
Did you bring in the condoms?
I didn't get a chance to.
Oh.
I don't have any money right now.
Oh.
And I got you this.
What
you got me a bracelet? I love it. I love it so much.
Oh my gosh.
I just love the missing jewel piece.
Oh.
And I also got you.
Oh, I love it. I love the cross. Where did you get it?
Alex, come out, bro.
Yeah, I went to a restaurant and
Alex, come out.
I put a quarter in and that's what it came out with. It's like a quarter machine.
Why? It looks like it costs a lot.
Alex, come out. It's over, G.
Maybe like your early birthday present or something.
Oh, really?
Alex! Fried pickles, fried pickles, fried pickles.
If you're scared and nervous.
I'm not scared. Are you?
You can wait.
No, we can do it. Are you scared?
No, I'm just. Are you sure nobody's coming?
Yeah. I pinky promise on my Nana. Oh, no one's coming.
You look different from the pictures you sent me.
Yeah, I kind of use, I filter to make me look different.
Whoa!
I'm getting
Whoa!
comfy.
Oh, Alex! Cut! Fried pickles! Fried pickles!
Hey, Rashad. We got to have a conversation about what's going on here, man. How's it going? Gordon, nice to meet you. What's up, guys?
Bro, I am mad, bro. I am mad, bro. I am mad. Bro thought she was some cheese pizza. And he was about to start devouring. Damn, Alex.
Just want to talk about everything that's going on. Just be at a distance. you know, I know you're a good dude and everything. Just want to iron out everything.
They're always good
yeah.
dudes.
So, how did we meet this girl online?
She texted me on some dating app.
Which one was it?
B24.
That's a pretty. I've heard of that one before. A lot of people on there. Got it. Do you know who she lives with or anything, or?
No.
She didn't tell me. Okay. Is this her house or?
I don't know. She didn't say anything, and it felt strange about it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's why I was so nervous. I was like, "What the hell is this?"
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. How old is she?
Well, on the app, she said 18.
Okay. Then what did she tell you?
She said 14.
Got it. Got it. How long has she been talking to you for?
A few days.
Okay. Is it common for girls that age to try to hit people up like this?
Wait. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I thought he came for like an 8-year-old. You're telling me that was supposed to be 14? I don't know any 14-year-old in the world that sounds like that.
Yeah, because usually when you're on the dating site, you gotta be careful. Because usually I'm texting girls that are like my age, 35, 36.
Uh-huh.
And if I see somebody that looks
35
doesn't look like it, I delete them or get rid of them.
How many people
that's a
told
rough
you they're under
35.
18 on there?
Just one.
Her or besides her?
Well, besides her, another one told me that, and then I deleted it.
How old did she say she was?
Well, on the app she said 18, but then when she texted me, she said 14.
Oh, okay. How long was she talking to you for?
Are you talking about this one or the one?
The other one, yeah.
Oh, no, the other one was 17.
Oh, okay. Okay, so
She told me she was 17.
Okay, got it. How'd the conversation go?
17 was too old for him.
What'd you talk about?
She was talking to me and said that she was down for whatever that means.
Mm-hmm.
Or something.
Really?
Kind of freaked me out.
What was the response on your end to that?
Well, my friend had my phone, and I guess he was texting and seeing some other stuff.
So it's really been 4 years since you've had any interaction with anybody?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think that it being that long has... Do you think it being so long, being over 1,000 days of no has caused you to make decisions you otherwise would not have made?
Well, kind of, sort of.
What would those decisions be?
Like, maybe... Well,
would being here be one of those decisions you probably wouldn't have made if you had previously?
Yeah, because I've never been out here before.
Okay.
Shawnee, I don't even know anything about Shawnee. I've only been to Edmond and Norman, but I've never been here.
Okay.
I'm not familiar with Shawnee.
So, I wanted to bring up some things, and of course, I'm not judging you, dude. It's been a while since you had, and I've gone 3 years without it. It sucks, dude. It really, it's frustrating. I get it. And I know you're trying to look for work and everything. I don't want this to be something on your plate to have to deal with. I want to get it off, right? Just be done. So, were there any pictures sent to her or any messages that you would have said that maybe were a little bit carried away or just a little bit flirty back to her or anything?
Well, I went through my phone and there was a picture sent to her.
Okay.
Mine.
What color was that?
Well, when I looked at it, it was like brownish, like a brown, darkish.
Okay.
And the flashlight was on.
You said it's not yours?
No.
How did it get in there?
I don't know. I don't know what he did with my phone, if he was doing
No, you
something.
said he's white, right? So that wasn't his finish, right?
Because I have a friend that's white and another one that's black. His name is, I don't know his name. But he usually comes by every now and then. Maybe they did something because the door was closed or something. I don't know.
Have you sent your picture to adult females before?
Not that I know of, no.
Okay. So, the reason we asked you what color Chris was is because if he was black, maybe that picture could have come from him, but you confirmed he's white, so that crosses him out. Because that picture, of course, came from your phone, and it came from the same time that you were talking, we're sending other selfies to her. So, then, of course, we have the car messages. In the Uber, did you let the driver use your phone at all?
No, he was busy driving.
Okay, so he didn't...
She asked me to send a picture of me in the car.
Okay.
So I sent that picture.
Right. So, were there any other messages sent in the car besides that? Or let me ask you, was there anybody except for you and the driver in the car?
Just me.
Okay.
Just me and the driver that was driving. We were having a conversation about music.
Okay, fair enough. So, what other messages were sent in the car besides the picture that was sent?
Well, she wanted to have dinner, for a hug.
Bro, chat, man, this is gonna be messed up. He looks like somebody, and bro, man, I feel horrible saying this, but like, it's just been like eating me up. Bro, he looks like Darius. Like, I feel so messed up for saying that. He looks like Darius.
You cursing.
You know, you are applying for work. How many jobs have you applied for?
Well, I've had like 7 interviews, and they all said I'll call you next week, and then Subway called me. I have an interview with them Monday.
Okay. Which Subway is it?
Somewhere on 20.
Someone said he looks like Bubble Bass. Someone said he looks like Bubble Bass. He literally has the same head shape.
Is it the one? That's in Oklahoma City? Yeah. I think I know the manager there. Yeah. You know, I can put in a good word. So think about it like this, right? Say you're working at Subway, which I'm sure you'll get the job. I mean, you seem like a pretty honest, hardworking guy. And
Wait, didn't he just say he was getting a tip job? His tip job is Subway. His temp job is Subway. When I hear people say temp job, I'm thinking like it's like one of those like big company jobs. Bro's working at Subway.
And you know you're caught spilling turkey or something, or spilling dressing on the floor, right? Just some accident. And you and another employee are caught spilling dressing, and it's on camera, and it's obvious what happened. And the manager comes up to you and is like, "Hey, Rashad and Jimmy, y'all spilled some dressing on the floor." And one of y'all is like, "I didn't spill any dressing. I don't know what you're talking about." And the other one's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'll clean it up." Who do you think the manager would rather work with?
The one that's going to clean it up automatically.
Smart, yeah. Smart dude.
It's best, like, if something happens, it's best to not ask questions or just say something stupid. You know?
Just to be right.
Just do the work.
So let's clean up that picture. What made us send that?
I guess, like, she said she wanted a picture or something.
Okay.
And she didn't say what time, but she sent me a picture of a bikini.
Okay. So she just kind of put you in that mood or something?
Yeah.
Okay. There are cameras in here, as you see, but there were cameras before we came in here, and we saw where her foot was, we saw where her thigh was. What was supposed to happen between the two of y'all?
Well, we were supposed to get to know each other and talk. She asked for a foot massage, and I was going to give her a foot massage.
Oh, no, and I believe that was going to happen, but what else was going to happen? Because I'd rather, I think talking about it like this is better than going through those messages and figuring it out, right? So what was supposed to happen with y'all?
Well, we were supposed to, she said she wanted to get to know each other.
Yeah.
Hang out, cuddle, watch a movie.
Sure.
Bro, I can't not look, like, from this angle, bro, I can't look at him without laughing. The way he, like, surveys, he'll be like,
and what else besides that? Okay, so this thing's really important because there's a lot of different ways to have. Would it have been something very forceful onto her, or would it have been just something between the two of y'all to decide? How would that have gone? Like, would it have been her decision to make, or was it going to be forced onto her? How would that have happened?
My guess would probably be her decision to make.
Okay. What kind of were we thinking about having with her?
Well, she was thinking protected, to get condoms and stuff.
Okay. And what kind of were you thinking of having?
The same.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are the condoms?
I didn't buy any because I don't have any money.
Okay. So what kind of would have happened then today?
Well, if without those, we would have had unprotected. she would have thought I had some sort of a disease or something like that. I haven't had in so long, so I stay clean. And,
okay. So with unprotected, was your plan to get her pregnant?
No.
So what were you going to do?
But the plan was to just, at this point, get to know her, have a relationship,
Like a boyfriend-girlfriend type relationship? Yeah. Okay. And so, look, I have a girlfriend too, and we certainly have. So, how would, what was the plan with the unprotected? Like, were you going to just have, oral with?
Why did he low-key look like JiDion? Bro, you know what? If he did look like me, I would definitely say, oh, yeah, I see it. But, bro, chat, man, he looks nothing like me, bro. Objectively speaking, he looks literally nothing like me at all. Evil JiDion. He doesn't look like me. Okay, no, that's disrespectful. Someone said thinner JiDion. Wow. You know what, mods? Ban Stray Rush. Yeah, ban him. Yeah, no. No.
So what would have happened?
Either she would have got on top of me or I got on top of her.
Okay. Where would your have gone? Okay. Got it. Would any have happened? Was that the plan too? Or?
No.
Okay, so just regular, boring old. Okay.
What's in the back? What did you do?
I just popped
there's no guns or anything?
No, I'm not.
Okay. No, I'm just making sure, man. I should have asked you that earlier. What's that?
Clippers.
Okay.
I was supposed to shave
I need a haircut, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I can tell he cuts his own hair.
Just clothes.
Okay.
Soap.
What's this whole thing with the foot fetish stuff?
Wait, he said TikToker. So is he a TikToker?
My grandma always asked for foot massages after work.
Oh no! I just realized. Jay, you know who else is a TikTok star?
When my mom got sick, I used to give her foot massages with lotion and coconut oil.
So you developed a attraction, starting with something that happened with your grandma?
No.
That's sure what it sounds like.
No.
Wait, what he said?
That's sure what it sounds like.
No.
That's sure what it sounds like.
No, it was just, as her grandson, I was trying to help her,
It's pleasing a woman.
Yeah. I was raised by her. My
No.
father wasn't in my life, so it was just
Really?
me and my mother.
It's interesting. Thanks for the info. I wouldn't have guessed. Okay. So that whole thing with massaging her feet, she didn't ask for a foot massage. I didn't hear her say that. How?
As a gentleman, I was just grabbing her foot.
A gentleman?
Comfortable and massaging her foot.
Okay. Did you start to get aroused with that? Because again, we had a camera right in that cabinet, and it was right on your crotch. So I'm going to ask you, did you start to get a boner when that happened? No. Was your heart beating?
It started to beat fast.
Okay. Do you think?
Come on,
do you
cameraman,
think that if
focus.
we continued to rub her feet, that would have led to excitement? Honestly.
No.
Cameraman, focus the camera.
She would have kissed me on the neck or something.
And that would have gone from
Yo,
there.
Greg's employed. Thank you for the sub.
Do you have this app called Telegram?
I did, but I don't have it anymore.
What made us delete it?
Scams.
Okay. Have you ever had to block people that were trying to offer under?
You and Alex Capaz's brothers, for real. I don't know about all that. Hey, JiDion, can you do me a quick favor? I'd really appreciate it. What the hell? Why'd you donate $10 to say that and not put the favor inside your donation?
Which photos to you before? No.
There was one on Snapchat once, but that was a long time ago.
How did that go?
It was
Someone in the chat said, yo, bro, comment of the day. Comment of the day, bro. Somebody said 1,000 pounds on screen. Wait, hey, I'm on the screen too. Hey, I don't like y'all, bro. I don't like y'all.
Well, they say it was some girl, and then Turned out it was some African. He called me and I picked it up, and all I heard him say was "you," and he hung up. I was like, what the?
What was he saying? How did the underage girl? Yeah.
Well, he said he was selling naked pictures, and it said, what is it called? Tap to see the snap.
Yeah.
Snap. So I pressed the red button, and there was a picture of an underage girl, and I could tell because she looked like skin and bones, just skinny and no. So I was like,
Sam.
And then he called me, and I was like, why is this girl calling me? So I picked up the call, and he's like, and he just hung up. Like,
how did the girl look in that photo, if you had to guess?
Like 10 or 11.
Okay. 12. What color were?
I don't know. They were covered, so I couldn't tell. I think she had some sort of a or something. I couldn't really tell.
Did it show? What other parts of her body did it show?
Basically here.
Okay. Did we see what her looked like?
No, just hair.
Just hair?
At 10?
What? Oh, at 10. Like, no. No, I didn't see the, like, her legs were covered like this. And it's,
did it show her face at all?
No, it didn't show her face.
Got it. How many people have tried to send photos like that to you?
Just that one.
Okay. Any on Meet 24?
Not that I know of, no.
Okay. Would you mind just verifying that by, I don't want to touch your phone, but would you mind just opening up your phone and just verifying that by just going through your messages? Thanks. Oh, where's, oh, that's the one. Okay. All right. Just call the pickles.
Oh, he has.
I think it's kind of the gist of it.
Dang.
Haley, I'm not a vulnerable victim. You are.
No, you seem like a really nice dude. Do you have a TikTok? How many followers you got on there?
42,000.
What? Chat, we gotta find his TikTok. We gotta find his TikTok. Oh my gosh.
Wait. He said 42,234. He knows the exact number.
What do you do on TikTok?
I imitate celebrities and comedy. Stuff like that.
Dude, we got to do like a show called like Got Talent. We were show like all the judges. It was just like we just do like an act like you know what? You get 3 white lights, dude. You advance the Potawatomi County.
That's what I was saying.
Chad, do any of y'all know his TikTok?
Yeah, we should do a little collab. Well, yeah, if you want to go live, we can.
He's going live?
I'm doing a live stream and
he's live streaming?
Like now. You got people in there? Who's Elite Ball Knowledge said, Ged? What are you talking about? Hey, what's up?
What's up, y'all? Hello.
Hey.
No. We gotta go. We moving, bro. 42,000 followers.
Dang! It's the day you motherfuckers is gonna kick in.
Why you always bring your ass up here with this shit?
Yeah.
Harassing us. With that big old wolf pussy. You come down here all the time smelling like that. Look, you don't even own the place. You just the manager.
And I'm gonna manage to evict your skinny punk black ass on up out of here today if you two motherfuckers don't pay up your rent.
Manage to get that lined up.
Don't you worry about it, bitch. I know somebody like it.
You need to take your ass back downstairs, because you ain't a big...
Bro, he doesn't even do impressions. He just does voiceover. Yep, he hasn't posted in a while. Bro, he ain't even cracking 1,000 a lot of the time. He got 40,000 followers. He must have been buying them, bro. There's no way.
But you do understand that we're not cops, right?
I understand.
Okay, and you understand that we're not... I mean, I told you at the beginning, but you understand that you're free to leave here. Like, you're not being constrained. I mean, the door's unlocked. Like, you hostage. Yeah, you understand all that, right? Yeah. Okay.
Let me see what the cops do when they get here. Oh, man, let's see this vouch.
We have everything recorded and all the messages saved. Were you here to have sex with a 14-year-old girl? Just be honest.
We were here to have time and hang out, but
Were you here to meet a 14-year-old girl?
Well, I didn't know until the text when she texted me, but I was scared and she kept forcing me to come.
Oh, right. Okay, did you send your suit to her?
Yes.
Okay. Did you tell us you were going to have sex with her if she consented to it?
Not if she consented to me, you know.
Okay. Did you tell me that you were planning on having sex with her in her today? Because I do have it recorded.
Yeah, I did say that, yes.
Okay. Did you hear him say something? Did you hear him say something?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, sir. Where's your driver's license?
Hey,
where's your driver's license? All right, man. Where's all your stuff? In that bag?
Damn, bro.
Let me get that microphone.
Bro got locked up. My favorite TikToker. Yo, Alex Rosen, bro. What a L man, bro.
Yeah, he was going to do it raw, no condom.
Sunscreen?
I don't need to see what's in it. We're gonna go have a conversation. Yeah, get all your stuff together.
Dang, bro, give her the necklace at least, dog. You spent 25
I don't know, I
cents
think
on
he was
it.
just being nice.
He was giving it to her?
Yeah.
Oh, can he have it?
Oh my god, bro, I feel
He got
bad.
crouched.
No.
You said all right for me.
Oh my.
Put it all down.
Just a
You
misunderstood
stand up.
hero.
Put your stuff right there.
No!
This is Oklahoma City, and really no images. He admitted full intentions is
Yeah,
not,
I'm not going outside.
which is not too normal. Images, not as many images, or really no images of illegal stuff on his phone, which is
Yeah,
not.
I'm not going outside.
Which is not too normal, but he admitted full intentions and tried to throw his friend under the bus for sending the messages, which obviously we poked a hole right through that.
Dang.
And yeah, so full video on low.
Dang, man, we lost a real one. Exhibit obscene material or CSAM to minor, facilitate sexual contact with minor, violation, and computer crimes. Dang, 3 felonies. That's him, chat. GG's. GG's. Bro, this was hilarious, bro.